of the park. I'm in my lane, don't be a jock. Embracing the end, it's a part of the plot. I'm building my legacy up from a block. It's time to go up, so you ready or not?
8 years of grind, MLBB's esport dynasty stands unbroken. But the next wave is coming. Legends are born in the storm. Now.
How to build it from the ground. Now I see what's up. Elevate my skin is tough. Drink it from the
MLBB has ushered in the most important
赛区资格赛之名古屋大
kind of
运会
story
电
will
子
the
竞技
Chinese
项。
division CNO 版推 stage.
get you back in touch. Where I am doesn't fit into your box. Taking my shots, giving it all of my heart, knocking it out of the park. I'm in the light, used to be covered in docks, throwing it everywhere, didn't have nails in my darts. Do what it takes till it hurts. I know it's hard. Knocking it out of the park. I'm in my lane, don't be a jock. Embracing the end, it's a part of the plot. I'm building my legacy up from a block. It's time to go up, so you ready or not?
8 years of grind, MLBB's esport dynasty stands unbroken. But the next wave is coming. Legends are born in the storm. Now.
How to build it from the ground. Now I see what's up. Elevate my skin is tough. Drink it from
欢迎
the
各位来到
MLBB has
2015 学
ushered
生
in
节
the
后职业邀
most
请
important
赛区资格赛之名古屋大
kind
运
of
会
story
电
will
子
the
竞技
Chinese
项。
division CNO 版推 stage.
get you back in touch. Where I am doesn't fit into your box. Taking my shots, giving it all of my heart, knocking it out of the park. I'm in the light, used to be covered in docks, throwing it everywhere, didn't have nails in my darts. Do what it takes till it hurts. I know it's hard. Knocking it out of the park. I'm in my lane, don't be a jock. Embracing the end, it's a part of the plot. I'm building my legacy up from a block. It's time to go up, so you ready or not?
8 years of grind, MLBB's esport dynasty stands unbroken. But the next wave is coming. Legends are born in the storm. Now.
How to build it from the ground. Now I see what's up. Elevate my skin is tough. Drink it
欢
from
迎
the
各位来到
MLBB has
2015学生
ushered
节
in
后
the
职业邀
most
请
important
赛区资格赛之名古屋大
kind
运
of
会
story
电
will
子
the
竞技
Chinese
项。
division CNO 版推 stage.
get you back in touch. Where I am doesn't fit into your box. Taking my shots, giving it all of my heart, knocking it out of the park. I'm in the light, used to be covered in docks, throwing it everywhere, didn't have nails in my darts. Do what it takes till it hurts. I know it's hard. Knocking it out of the park. I'm in my lane, don't be a jock. Embracing the end, it's a part of the plot. I'm building my legacy up from a block. It's time to go up, so you ready or not?
8 years of grind, MLBB's esport dynasty stands unbroken. But the next wave is coming. Legends are born in the storm. Now.
How to build it from the ground. Now I see what's up. Elevate my skin is tough. Drink it
欢
from
迎
the
各位来到
MLBB has
2025 决
ushered
胜
in
巅峰
the
职业邀
most
请
important
赛区资格赛制名古屋
Kind
大
of
会
story
电
will the
竞技
Chinese
项。
division CNO 版推测电视。
get you back in touch. Where I am doesn't fit into your box. Taking my shots, giving it all of my heart, knocking it out of the park. I'm in the light, used to be covered in docks, throwing it everywhere, didn't have nails in my darts. Do what it takes till it hurts. I know it's hard. Knocking it out of the park. I'm in my lane. Don't be a jock. Embracing the end is a part of the plot. I'm building my legacy up from a block. It's time to go up, so you ready or not?
Years of grind, MLBB's esport dynasty stands unbroken. But the next wave is coming. Legends are born in the storm. Now.
How to build it from the ground. Now I see what's up. Elevate my skin is tough. Drink it
欢
from
迎
the
各位来到
MLBB has
2025决胜
ushered
巅
in
峰
the
职业邀
most
请
important
赛区资格赛制名古屋大
Kind of
会
story
电
will the
竞技
Chinese
项。
division CNO 版推测电视。
get you back in touch. Where I am doesn't fit into your box. Taking my shots, giving it all of my heart, knocking it out of the park. I'm in the light, used to be covered in docks, throwing it everywhere, didn't have nails in my darts. Do what it takes till it hurts. I know it's hard. Knocking it out of the park. I'm in my lane. Don't be a jock. Embracing the end is a part of the plot. I'm building my legacy up from a block. It's time to go up, so you ready or not?
Years of grind, MLBB's esport dynasty stands unbroken. But the next wave is coming. Legends are born in the storm. Now.
How to build it from the ground. Now I see what's up. Elevate my skin is tough. Drink it
欢
from
迎
the
各位来到
MLBB has
2025决胜
ushered
巅
in
峰
the
职业邀
most
请赛
important
赛区资格赛制名古屋大
Kind of
会
story
电
will the
竞技
Chinese
项。
division CNO 版推测电视。
get you back in touch. Where I am doesn't fit into your box. Taking my shots, giving it all of my heart, knocking it out of the park. I'm in the light, used to be covered in docks, throwing it everywhere, didn't have nails in my darts. Do what it takes till it hurts. I know it's hard. Knocking it out of the park. I'm in my lane. Don't be a jock. Embracing the end is a part of the plot. I'm building my legacy up from a block. It's time to go up, so you ready or not?
years of grind, MLBB's esport dynasty stands unbroken. But the next wave is coming. Legends are born in the storm. Now.
How to build it from the ground. Now I see what's up. Elevate my skin is tough. Drink it
欢
from
迎
the
各位来到
MLBB has
2015 学
ushered
生
in
巅峰
the
职业邀
most
请
important
赛
of the
爱知名湖
Kind
看
of
会
story
变
will the
竞技
Chinese
项。
division CNMOBA president.
man. Get you back in touch. Where I am doesn't fit into your box. Taking my shots, giving it all of my heart. Knocking it out of the park. I'm in the light. Used to be covered in darks. Throwing it everywhere. Didn't have nails in my darts. Do what it takes till it hurts. I know it's hard. Knocking it out of the park. I'm in my lane. Don't be a jock. Embracing the end. It's a part of the plot. I'm building my legacy up from a block. The sun will go up, so you ready or not.
8 years of grind, MLBB's esport dynasty stands unbroken. But the next wave is coming. Legends are born in the storm. Now.
How to build it from the ground. Now I see what's up. Elevate my skin is tough. Drink it
欢
from
迎
the
各位来到
MLBB has
2015学生
ushered
巅
in
峰
the
职业邀
most
请赛
important of the
爱知名湖
Kind
看
of
会
story
变
will the
竞技
Chinese
项。
division CNMOBA president.
man. Get you back in touch. Where I am doesn't fit into your box. Taking my shots, giving it all of my heart. Knocking it out of the park. I'm in the light. Used to be covered in darks. Throwing it everywhere. Didn't have nails in my darts. Do what it takes till it hurts. I know it's hard. Knocking it out of the park. I'm in my lane. Don't be a jock. Embracing the end. It's a part of the plot. I'm building my legacy up from a block. The sun will go up, so you ready or not.
8 years of grind, MLBB's esport dynasty stands unbroken. But the next wave is coming. Legends are born in the storm. Now.
How to build it from the ground. Now I see what's up. Elevate my skin is tough. Drink it
欢
from
迎
the
各位来到
MLBB has
2015学
ushered
生巅
in
峰
the
职业邀
most
请赛
important of the
爱知名湖
Kind
看
of
会
story
变
will the
竞技
Chinese
项。
division CNMOBA president.
man. Get you back in touch. Where I am doesn't fit into your box. Taking my shots, giving it all of my heart. Knocking it out of the park. I'm in the light. Used to be covered in darks. Throwing it everywhere. Didn't have nails in my darts. Do what it takes till it hurts. I know it's hard. Knocking it out of the park. I'm in my lane. Don't be a jock. Embracing the end. It's a part of the plot. I'm building my legacy up from a block. The sun will go up, so you ready or not.
8 years of grind, MLBB's esport dynasty stands unbroken. But the next wave is coming. Legends are born in the storm. Now.
How to build it from the ground. Now I see what's up. Elephant, my skin is tough. Drink it
欢
from
迎
the
各位来到
MLBB has
2015 学生
ushered
巅
in
峰
the
职业邀
most
请
important
赛
赛区资格
赛制名湖
看
大
the
会
story
电
of the
竞技
Chinese
赛。
division CNO 版灰色电。
get you back in touch. Where I am doesn't fit into your box. Taking my shots, giving it all of my heart, knocking it out of the park. I'm in the light, used to be covered in darks, throwing it everywhere, didn't have nails in my darts. Do what it takes till it hurts. I know it's hard. Knocking it out of the park. I'm in my lane. Don't be a jock. Embracing the end is a part of the plot. I'm building my legacy up from a block. It's time to go up, so you ready or not?
Years of grind, MLBB's esport dynasty stands unbroken. But the next wave is coming. Legends are born in the storm. Now.
How to build it from the ground. Now I see what's up. Elephant, my skin is tough. Drink it
欢
from
迎
the
各位来到
MLBB has
2015学生
ushered
巅
in
峰
the
职业邀
most
请
important
赛
赛区资格
赛制名湖
看
大
the
会
story
电
of the
竞技
Chinese
赛。
division CNO 版灰色电。
get you back in touch. Where I am doesn't fit into your box. Taking my shots, giving it all of my heart, knocking it out of the park. I'm in the light, used to be covered in darks, throwing it everywhere, didn't have nails in my darts. Do what it takes till it hurts. I know it's hard. Knocking it out of the park. I'm in my lane. Don't be a jock. Embracing the end is a part of the plot. I'm building my legacy up from a block. It's time to go up, so you ready or not?
Years of grind, MLBB's esport dynasty stands unbroken. But the next wave is coming. Legends are born in the storm. Now.
How to build it from the ground. Now I see what's up. Elephant, my skin is tough. Drink it
欢
from
迎
the
各位来到
MLBB has
2015学生
ushered
巅
in
峰
the
职业邀
most
请
important
赛
赛区资格
赛制名湖
看
大
the
会
story
电
of the
竞技
Chinese
赛。
division CNO 版灰色电。
get you back in touch. Where I am doesn't fit into your box. Taking my shots, giving it all of my heart, knocking it out of the park. I'm in the light, used to be covered in darks, throwing it everywhere, didn't have nails in my darts. Do what it takes till it hurts. I know it's hard. Knocking it out of the park. I'm in my lane. Don't be a jock. Embracing the end is a part of the plot. I'm building my legacy up from a block. It's time to go up, so you ready or not?
Years of grind, MLBB's esport dynasty stands unbroken. But the next wave is coming. Legends are born in the storm. Now.
what's up. Elephant, my skin is tough. Drink it
欢
from
迎
the
各位来到
MLBB has
2025学生
ushered
巅
in
峰
the
职业邀
most
请赛
important
赛区资格赛之名古屋大
Kind
运
of
会
spoil
电
will the
竞比
Chinese
赛。
division CNO 版灰色电。
get you back in touch. Where I am doesn't fit into your box. Taking my shots, giving it all of my heart, knocking it out of the park. I'm in the light, used to be covered in darks, throwing it everywhere, didn't have nails in my darts. Do what it takes till it hurts. I know it's hard. Knocking it out of the park. I'm in my lane. Don't be a jock. Embracing the end is a part of the plot. I'm building my legacy up from a block. It's time to go up, so you ready or not?
8 years of grind, MLBB's esport dynasty stands unbroken. But the next wave is coming. Legends are born in the storm. Now.
How to build it from the ground. Now I see what's up. Elephant, my skin is tough. Drink it
欢
from
迎
the
各位来到
MLBB has
2025学生
ushered
巅
in
峰
the
职业邀
most
请赛
important
赛区资格赛之名古屋大
Kind
运
of
会
spoil
电
will the
竞比
Chinese
赛。
division CNO 版灰色电。
get you back in touch. Where I am doesn't fit into your box. Taking my shots, giving it all of my heart, knocking it out of the park. I'm in the light, used to be covered in darks, throwing it everywhere, didn't have nails in my darts. Do what it takes till it hurts. I know it's hard. Knocking it out of the park. I'm in my lane. Don't be a jock. Embracing the end is a part of the plot. I'm building my legacy up from a block. It's time to go up, so you ready or not?
8 years of grind, MLBB's esport dynasty stands unbroken. But the next wave is coming. Legends are born in the storm. Now.
How to build it from the ground. Now I see what's up. Elephant, my skin is tough. Drink it
欢
from
迎
the
各位来到
MLBB has
2025学生
ushered
巅
in
峰
the
职业邀
most
请赛
important
赛区资格赛之名古屋大
Kind
运
of
会
spoil
电
will the
竞比
Chinese
赛。
division CNO 版灰色电。
get you back in touch. Where I am doesn't fit into your box. Taking my shots, giving it all of my heart, knocking it out of the park. I'm in the light, used to be covered in darks, throwing it everywhere, didn't have nails in my darts. Do what it takes till it hurts. I know it's hard. Knocking it out of the park. I'm in my lane. Don't be a jock. Embracing the end is a part of the plot. I'm building my legacy up from a block. It's time to go up, so you ready or not?
8 years of grind, MLBB's esport dynasty stands unbroken. But the next wave is coming. Legends are born in the storm. Now.
How to build it from the ground. Now I see what's up. Elephant, my skin is tough. Drink it
欢
from
迎
the
各位来到
MLBB has
2025
ushered
学
in
生联
the
盟职业邀
most
请
important
赛区资格赛之名古屋
Kind
大
of
会
story
电
will the
子竞技
Chinese
场。
division CNO 版president.
get you back in touch. Where I am doesn't fit into your box. Taking my shots, giving it all of my heart, knocking it out of the park. I'm in the light, used to be covered in docks, throwing it everywhere, didn't have nails in my darts. Do what it takes till it hurts. I know it's hard. Knocking it out of the park. I'm in my lane. Don't be a jock. Embracing the end is a part of the plot. I'm building my legacy up from a block. The sun will go up, so you ready or not?
Years of grind, MLBB's esport dynasty stands unbroken. But the next wave is coming. Legends are born in the storm. Now.
How to build it from the ground. Now I see what's up. Elephant, my skin is tough. Drink it
欢
from
迎
the
各位来到
MLBB has
2025学生
ushered
联
in
盟
the
职业邀
most
请赛
important
赛区资格赛之名古屋大
Kind of
会
story will
电
the
子竞技
Chinese
场。
division CNO 版president.
get you back in touch. Where I am doesn't fit into your box. Taking my shots, giving it all of my heart, knocking it out of the park. I'm in the light, used to be covered in docks, throwing it everywhere, didn't have nails in my darts. Do what it takes till it hurts. I know it's hard. Knocking it out of the park. I'm in my lane. Don't be a jock. Embracing the end is a part of the plot. I'm building my legacy up from a block. The sun will go up, so you ready or not?
Years of grind, MLBB's esport dynasty stands unbroken. But the next wave is coming. Legends are born in the storm. Now.
How to build it from the ground. Now I see what's up. Elephant, my skin is tough. Drink it
欢
from
迎
the
各位来到
MLBB has
2025学生
ushered
联
in
盟
the
职业邀
most
请赛
important
赛区资格赛之名古屋大
Kind of
会
story
电
will
子
the
竞技
Chinese
场。
division CNO 版president.
get you back in touch. Where I am doesn't fit into your box. Taking my shots, giving it all of my heart, knocking it out of the park. I'm in the light, used to be covered in docks, throwing it everywhere, didn't have nails in my darts. Do what it takes till it hurts. I know it's hard. Knocking it out of the park. I'm in my lane. Don't be a jock. Embracing the end is a part of the plot. I'm building my legacy up from a block. The sun will go up, so you ready or not?
Years of grind, MLBB's esport dynasty stands unbroken. But the next wave is coming. Legends are born in the storm. Now.
How to build it from the ground. Now I see what's up. Elevate my skin is tough. Drink it
欢
from
迎
the
各位来到
MLBB has
2015 决
ushered
胜
in
巅
the
峰职业邀
most
请
important
赛区资格赛之名古屋
Kind
大
of
会
story
电
will the
竞技
Chinese
项。
division CNMOBA 推着电。
get you back in touch. Where I am doesn't fit into your box. Taking my shots, giving it all of my heart, knocking it out of the park. I'm in the light, used to be covered in dark, throwing it everywhere, didn't have nails in my darts. Do what it takes till it hurts. I know it's hard. Knocking it out of the park. I'm in my lane. Don't be a jock. Embracing the end is a part of the plot. I'm building my legacy up from a block. The sun will go up, so you ready or not.
Years of grind, MLBB's esport dynasty stands unbroken. But the next wave is coming. Legends are born in the storm. Now.
How to build it from the ground. Now I see what's up. Elevate my skin is tough. Drink it
欢
from
迎
the
各位来到
MLBB has
2015决胜
ushered
巅
in
峰
the
职业邀
most
请赛
important
赛区资格赛之名古屋大
Kind of
会
story
电
will the
竞技
Chinese
项。
division CNMOBA 推着电。
get you back in touch. Where I am doesn't fit into your box. Taking my shots, giving it all of my heart, knocking it out of the park. I'm in the light, used to be covered in dark, throwing it everywhere, didn't have nails in my darts. Do what it takes till it hurts. I know it's hard. Knocking it out of the park. I'm in my lane. Don't be a jock. Embracing the end is a part of the plot. I'm building my legacy up from a block. The sun will go up, so you ready or not.
Years of grind, MLBB's esport dynasty stands unbroken. But the next wave is coming. Legends are born in the storm. Now.
How to build it from the ground. Now I see what's up. Elevate my skin is tough. Drink it
欢
from
迎
the
各位来到
MLBB has
2015决胜
ushered
巅
in
峰
the
职业邀
most
请赛
important
赛区资格赛之名古屋
Kind
大
of
会
story
电
will the
竞技
Chinese
项。
division CNMOBA 推着电。
get you back in touch. Where I am doesn't fit into your box. Taking my shots, giving it all of my heart, knocking it out of the park. I'm in the light, used to be covered in dark, throwing it everywhere, didn't have nails in my darts. Do what it takes till it hurts. I know it's hard. Knocking it out of the park. I'm in my lane. Don't be a jock. Embracing the end is a part of the plot. I'm building my legacy up from a block. The sun will go up, so you ready or not.
Years of grind, MLBB's esport dynasty stands unbroken. But the next wave is coming. Legends are born in the storm. Now.
How to build it from the ground. Now I see what's up. Elevate my skin is tough. Drink it
欢
from
迎
the
各位来 来到
MLBB has
2015 学生
ushered
巅
in
峰
the
职业
most
邀请赛
important
赛
East
区
of us.
赛区名古屋
Kind
大
of
会
story
电
will the
子竞技
Chinese
场。
division CNO 版会 second.
Get you back in touch. Where I am doesn't fit into your box. Taking my shots, giving it all of my heart, knocking it out of the park. I'm in the light, used to be covered in darks, throwing it everywhere, didn't have nails in my darts. Do what it takes till it hurts. I know it's hard. Knocking it out of the park. I'm in my lane. Don't be a jock. Embracing the end, it's a part of the plot. I'm building my legacy up from a block. The sun will go up, so you ready or not?
8 years of grind, MLBB's esport dynasty stands unbroken. But the next wave is coming. Legends are born in the storm. Now.
How to build it from the ground. Now I see what's up. Elevate my skin is tough. Drink it
欢
from
迎
the
各位来到
MLBB has
2015学生
ushered
巅
in
峰
the
职业邀
most
请赛
important
赛
East
区
of us.
赛区名古屋大
Kind of
会
story
电
will
子
the
竞技
Chinese
场。
division CNO 版会 second.
Get you back in touch. Where I am doesn't fit into your box. Taking my shots, giving it all of my heart, knocking it out of the park. I'm in the light, used to be covered in darks, throwing it everywhere, didn't have nails in my darts. Do what it takes till it hurts. I know it's hard. Knocking it out of the park. I'm in my lane. Don't be a jock. Embracing the end, it's a part of the plot. I'm building my legacy up from a block. The sun will go up, so you ready or not?
8 years of grind, MLBB's esport dynasty stands unbroken. But the next wave is coming. Legends are born in the storm. Now.
How to build it from the ground. Now I see what's up. Elevate my skin is tough. Drink it
欢
from
迎
the
各位来到
MLBB has
2015学
ushered
生巅
in
峰
the
职业邀
most
请赛
important
赛
East
区
of us.
赛区名古屋大
Kind of
会
story
电
will
子
the
竞技
Chinese
场。
division CNO 版会 second.
Get you back in touch. Where I am doesn't fit into your box. Taking my shots, giving it all of my heart, knocking it out of the park. I'm in the light, used to be covered in darks, throwing it everywhere, didn't have nails in my darts. Do what it takes till it hurts. I know it's hard. Knocking it out of the park. I'm in my lane. Don't be a jock. Embracing the end, it's a part of the plot. I'm building my legacy up from a block. The sun will go up, so you ready or not?
8 years of grind, MLBB's esport dynasty stands unbroken. But the next wave is coming. Legends are born in the storm. Now.
How to build it from the ground. Now I see what's what's up. Elephant, my skin is tough. Drink it
欢
from
迎
the
各位来到
MLBB
2015
has
学生
ushered
巅
in
峰
the
职业邀
most
请
important
赛
赛区资格赛。
爱知名湖
看
战
the story
会
will
电
the
竞技
Chinese
校。
division CNMO 推测电。
get you back in touch. Where I am doesn't fit into your box. Taking my shots, giving it all of my heart, knocking it out of the park. I'm in the light, used to be covered in docks, throwing it everywhere, didn't have nails in my darts. Do what it takes till it hurts. I know it's hard. Knocking it out of the park. I'm in my lane, don't be a jock. Embracing the end, it's a part of the plot. I'm building my legacy up from a block. The sun will go up, so you ready or not?
Years of grind, MLBB's esport dynasty stands unbroken. But the next wave is coming. Legends are born in the storm. Now.
How to build it from the ground. Now I see what's up. Elephant, my skin is tough. Drink it
欢
from
迎
the
各位来到
MLBB has
2015学生
ushered
巅
in
峰
the
职业邀
most
请
important
赛
赛区资格赛。
爱知名湖
看
战
the story
会
will
电
the
竞技
Chinese
校。
division CNMO 推测电。
get you back in touch. Where I am doesn't fit into your box. Taking my shots, giving it all of my heart, knocking it out of the park. I'm in the light, used to be covered in docks, throwing it everywhere, didn't have nails in my darts. Do what it takes till it hurts. I know it's hard. Knocking it out of the park. I'm in my lane, don't be a jock. Embracing the end, it's a part of the plot. I'm building my legacy up from a block. The sun will go up, so you ready or not?
Years of grind, MLBB's esport dynasty stands unbroken. But the next wave is coming. Legends are born in the storm. Now.
How to build it from the ground. Now I see what's up. Elephant, my skin is tough. Drink it
欢
from
迎
the
各位来到
MLBB has
2015学生
ushered
巅
in
峰
the
职业邀
most
请
important
赛
赛区资格赛。
爱知名湖
看
战
the
会
story will
电
the
竞技
Chinese
校。
division CNMO 推测电。
get you back in touch. Where I am doesn't fit into your box. Taking my shots, giving it all of my heart, knocking it out of the park. I'm in the light, used to be covered in docks, throwing it everywhere, didn't have nails in my darts. Do what it takes till it hurts. I know it's hard. Knocking it out of the park. I'm in my lane, don't be a jock. Embracing the end, it's a part of the plot. I'm building my legacy up from a block. The sun will go up, so you ready or not?
Years of grind, MLBB's esport dynasty stands unbroken. But the next wave is coming. Legends are born in the storm. Now.
Had to build it from the ground. Now I see what's up. Elevate my skin is tough. Drink it
欢
from
迎
the
各位来到
MLBB has
2025 学
ushered
生
in
巅峰
the
职业邀
most
请
important
赛
赛区资格赛，
爱知名湖
看
大
the
会
story
电
will the
竞技
Chinese
赛。
division CNO 版推 stage。
get you back in touch. Where I am doesn't fit into your box. Taking my shots, giving it all of my heart, knocking it out of the park. I'm in the light, used to be covered in darks, throwing it everywhere, didn't have nails in my darts. Do what it takes till it hurts. I know it's hard. Knocking it out of the park. I'm in my lane. Don't be a jock. Embracing the end, it's a part of the plot. I'm building my legacy up from a block. It's time to go up, so you ready or not?
Years of grind, MLBB's esport dynasty stands unbroken. But the next wave is coming. Legends are born in the storm. Now.
Had to build it from the ground. Now I see what's up. Elevate my skin is tough. Drink it
欢
from
迎
the
各位来到
MLBB has
2025学生
ushered
巅
in
峰
the
职业邀
most
请赛
important 赛区资格赛，
爱知名湖大
看 the
会
story
电
will the
竞技
Chinese
赛。
division CNO 版推 stage。
get you back in touch. Where I am doesn't fit into your box. Taking my shots, giving it all of my heart, knocking it out of the park. I'm in the light, used to be covered in darks, throwing it everywhere, didn't have nails in my darts. Do what it takes till it hurts. I know it's hard. Knocking it out of the park. I'm in my lane. Don't be a jock. Embracing the end, it's a part of the plot. I'm building my legacy up from a block. It's time to go up, so you ready or not?
Years of grind, MLBB's esport dynasty stands unbroken. But the next wave is coming. Legends are born in the storm. Now.
Had to build it from the ground. Now I see what's up. Elevate my skin is tough. Drink it
欢
from
迎
the
各位来到
MLBB has
2025学生
ushered
巅
in
峰
the
职业邀
most
请
important
赛
赛区资格赛，
爱知名湖大
看 the
会
story
电
will the
竞技
Chinese
赛。
division CNO 版推 stage。
get you back in touch. Where I am doesn't fit into your box. Taking my shots, giving it all of my heart, knocking it out of the park. I'm in the light, used to be covered in darks, throwing it everywhere, didn't have nails in my darts. Do what it takes till it hurts. I know it's hard. Knocking it out of the park. I'm in my lane. Don't be a jock. Embracing the end, it's a part of the plot. I'm building my legacy up from a block. It's time to go up, so you ready or not?
Years of grind, MLBB's esport dynasty stands unbroken. But the next wave is coming. Legends are born in the storm. Now.
Had to build it from the ground. Now I see what's up. Elevate my skin is tough. drinking
欢
from
迎
the
各位来到
MLBB has
2015
ushered
学
in
生
the
联盟职业邀
most
请
important
赛
club.
爱知名古屋
Kind
大
of
会
story
电
will the
竞技
Chinese
场。
division CNO president.
get you back in touch. Where I am doesn't fit into your box. Taking my shots, giving it all of my heart, knocking it out of the park. I'm in the light, used to be covered in dark, throwing it everywhere, didn't have nails in my darts. Do what it takes till it hurts. I know it's hard. Knocking it out of the park. I'm in my lane. Don't be a jock. Embracing the end is a part of the plot. I'm building my legacy up from a block. It's time to go up, so you ready or not?
Years of grind, MLBB's esport dynasty stands unbroken. But the next wave is coming. Legends are born in the storm. Now.
How to build it from the ground. Now I see what's up. Elephant, my skin is tough. Drinking
欢
from
迎
the
各位来到
MLBB has
2015学
ushered
生联
in
盟
the
职业邀
most
请
important
赛
club.
爱知名古屋
Kind
大
of
会
story will
电
the
竞技
Chinese
场。
division CNO president.
get you back in touch. Where I am doesn't fit into your box. Taking my shots, giving it all of my heart, knocking it out of the park. I'm in the light, used to be covered in dark, throwing it everywhere, didn't have nails in my darts. Do what it takes till it hurts. I know it's hard. Knocking it out of the park. I'm in my lane. Don't be a jock. Embracing the end is a part of the plot. I'm building my legacy up from a block. It's time to go up, so you ready or not?
Years of grind, MLBB's esport dynasty stands unbroken. But the next wave is coming. Legends are born in the storm. Now.
How to build it from the ground. Now I see what's up. Elephant, my skin is tough. Drinking
欢
from
迎
the
各位来到
MLBB has
2015学生
ushered
联
in
盟
the
职业邀
most
请
important
赛
club.
爱知名古屋大
Kind of
会
story will
电
the
竞技
Chinese
场。
division CNO president.
get you back in touch. Where I am doesn't fit into your box. Taking my shots, giving it all of my heart, knocking it out of the park. I'm in the light, used to be covered in dark, throwing it everywhere, didn't have nails in my darts. Do what it takes till it hurts. I know it's hard. Knocking it out of the park. I'm in my lane. Don't be a jock. Embracing the end is a part of the plot. I'm building my legacy up from a block. It's time to go up, so you ready or not?
Years of grind, MLBB's esport dynasty stands unbroken. But the next wave is coming. Legends are born in the storm. Now.
How to build it from the ground. Now I see what's up. Elephant, my skin is tough. Drinking
欢
from
迎
the
各位来到
MLBB has
决胜
ushered
巅
in
峰
the
职业邀
most
请赛
important
赛区
the
资格
past.
赛之名古屋
看
将
the
会
story
遍
of the
地晋级
Chinese
上。
division CNO 版推荐电视。
Get you back in touch. Where I am doesn't fit into your box. Taking my shots, giving it all of my heart, knocking it out of the park. I'm in the light, used to be covered in dark, throwing it everywhere, didn't have nails in my darts. Do what it takes till it hurts. I know it's hard. Knocking it out of the park. I'm in my lane. Don't be a jock. Embracing the end is a part of the plot. I'm building my legacy up from a block. It's time to go up, so you ready or not?
Years of grind, MLBB's esport dynasty stands unbroken. But the next wave is coming. Legends are born in the storm. Now.
How to build it from the ground. Now I see what's up. Elephant, my skin is tough. Drink it
欢
from
迎
the
各位来到
MLBB
2015
has
决胜
ushered
巅
in
峰
the
职业邀
most
请赛
important
赛区
the
资格
past.
赛之名古屋
看
将
the
会
story
遍
of
地
the
晋级
Chinese
上。
division CNO 版推荐电视。
Get you back in touch. Where I am doesn't fit into your box. Taking my shots, giving it all of my heart, knocking it out of the park. I'm in the light, used to be covered in dark, throwing it everywhere, didn't have nails in my darts. Do what it takes till it hurts. I know it's hard. Knocking it out of the park. I'm in my lane. Don't be a jock. Embracing the end is a part of the plot. I'm building my legacy up from a block. It's time to go up, so you ready or not?
Years of grind, MLBB's esport dynasty stands unbroken. But the next wave is coming. Legends are born in the storm. Now.
How to build it from the ground. Now I see what's up. Elephant, my skin is tough. Drink it
欢
from
迎
the
各位来到
MLBB
2015
has
决胜
ushered
巅
in
峰
the
职业邀
most
请赛
important
赛区
the
资格
past.
赛之名古屋
看
将
the
会
story
遍
of
地
the
晋级
Chinese
上。
division CNO 版推荐电视。
Get you back in touch. Where I am doesn't fit into your box. Taking my shots, giving it all of my heart, knocking it out of the park. I'm in the light, used to be covered in dark, throwing it everywhere, didn't have nails in my darts. Do what it takes till it hurts. I know it's hard. Knocking it out of the park. I'm in my lane. Don't be a jock. Embracing the end is a part of the plot. I'm building my legacy up from a block. It's time to go up, so you ready or not?
Years of grind, MLBB's esport dynasty stands unbroken. But the next wave is coming. Legends are born in the storm. Now.
How to build it from the ground. Now I see what's up. Elevate my skin is tough. Drink it
欢
from
迎
the
各位来到
MLBB has
2015 学生
ushered
巅
in
峰
the
职业邀
most
请赛
important
赛区资格赛之名古屋
Kind
大
of
会
story
电
will
子
the
竞技
Chinese
赛。
division CNMOBA president.
get you back in touch. Where I am doesn't fit into your box. Taking my shots, giving it all of my heart, knocking it out of the park. I'm in the light, used to be covered in darks, throwing it everywhere, didn't have nails in my darts. Do what it takes till it hurts. I know it's hard. Knocking it out of the park. I'm in my lane. Don't be a jock. Embracing the end, it's a part of the plot. I'm building my legacy up from a block. The sun will go up, so you ready or not?
Years of grind, MLBB's esport dynasty stands unbroken. But the next wave is coming. Legends are born in the storm. Now.
How to build it from the ground. Now I see what's up. Elevate my skin is tough. Drink it
欢
from
迎
the
各位来到
MLBB has
2015学生
ushered
巅
in
峰
the
职业邀
most
请赛
important
赛区资格赛之名古屋大
Kind of
会
story
电
will
子
the
竞技
Chinese
赛。
division CNMOBA president.
get you back in touch. Where I am doesn't fit into your box. Taking my shots, giving it all of my heart, knocking it out of the park. I'm in the light, used to be covered in darks, throwing it everywhere, didn't have nails in my darts. Do what it takes till it hurts. I know it's hard. Knocking it out of the park. I'm in my lane. Don't be a jock. Embracing the end, it's a part of the plot. I'm building my legacy up from a block. The sun will go up, so you ready or not?
Years of grind, MLBB's esport dynasty stands unbroken. But the next wave is coming. Legends are born in the storm. Now.
How to build it from the ground. Now I see what's up. Elevate my skin is tough. Drink it
欢
from
迎
the
各位来到
MLBB has
2015学生
ushered
巅
in
峰
the
职业邀
most
请赛
important
赛区资格赛之名古屋大
Kind of
会
story
电
will
子
the
竞技
Chinese
赛。
division CNMOBA president.
get you back in touch. Where I am doesn't fit into your box. Taking my shots, giving it all of my heart, knocking it out of the park. I'm in the light, used to be covered in darks, throwing it everywhere, didn't have nails in my darts. Do what it takes till it hurts. I know it's hard. Knocking it out of the park. I'm in my lane. Don't be a jock. Embracing the end, it's a part of the plot. I'm building my legacy up from a block. The sun will go up, so you ready or not?
Years of grind, MLBB's esport dynasty stands unbroken. But the next wave is coming. Legends are born in the storm. Now.
How to build it from the ground. Now I see what's up. Elevate my skin is tough. Drink it
欢
from
迎
the
各位来到
MLBB has has ushered in the
直接邀
most
请
important
赛区
part.
资格赛名湖
Kind
大
of
会
story
电
will the
竞技
Chinese
上。
division CNO 版推测电。
Get you back in touch. Where I am doesn't fit into your box. Taking my shots, giving it all of my heart, knocking it out of the park. I'm in the light, used to be covered in darks, throwing it everywhere, didn't have nails in my darts. Do what it takes till it hurts. I know it's hard. Knocking it out of the park. I'm in my lane. Don't be a jock. Embracing the end is a part of the plot. I'm building my legacy up from a block. It's time to go up, so you ready or not?
Years of grind, MLBB's esport dynasty stands unbroken. But the next wave is coming. Legends are born in the storm. Now.
How to build it from the ground. Now I see what's up. Elevate my skin is tough. Drink it
欢
from
迎
the
各位来到
MLBB has
2025
ushered
学
in
生
the
节目，直接邀
most
请
important
赛区资格赛区名湖大
Kind of
会
story
电
will the
竞技
Chinese
上。
division CNO 版推测电。
get you back in touch. Where I am doesn't fit into your box. Taking my shots, giving it all of my heart, knocking it out of the park. I'm in the light, used to be covered in darks, throwing it everywhere, didn't have nails in my darts. Do what it takes till it hurts. I know it's hard. Knocking it out of the park. I'm in my lane. Don't be a jock. Embracing the end is a part of the plot. I'm building my legacy up from a block. It's time to go up, so you ready or not?
Years of grind, MLBB's esport dynasty stands unbroken. But the next wave is coming. Legends are born in the storm. Now.
How to build it from the ground. Now I see what's up. Elevate my skin is tough. Drink it
欢
from
迎
the
各位来到
MLBB has
2025 学
ushered
生节
in
目，
the
直接邀
most
请
important
赛区资格赛区名湖
Kind
大
of story
会
will
电
the
竞技
Chinese
上。
division CNO 版推测电。
get you back in touch. Where I am doesn't fit into your box. Taking my shots, giving it all of my heart, knocking it out of the park. I'm in the light, used to be covered in darks, throwing it everywhere, didn't have nails in my darts. Do what it takes till it hurts. I know it's hard. Knocking it out of the park. I'm in my lane. Don't be a jock. Embracing the end is a part of the plot. I'm building my legacy up from a block. It's time to go up, so you ready or not?
Years of grind, MLBB's esport dynasty stands unbroken. But the next wave is coming. Legends are born in the storm. Now.
How to build it from the ground. Now I see what's up. Elevate my skin is tough. Drink it
欢迎各位来到
MLBB has
2025
ushered
学
in
生联
the
盟职业邀
most
请
important
赛
piece of the puzzle.
爱知名湖
Kind
大
of
运会
spoil
电
will the
子竞技
Chinese
赛。
division CNO 推射电。
get you back in touch. Where I am doesn't fit into your box. Taking my shots, giving it all of my heart, knocking it out of the park. I'm in the light, used to be covered in darks, throwing it everywhere, didn't have nails in my darts. Do what it takes till it hurts. I know it's hard. Knocking it out of the park. I'm in my lane. Don't be a jock. Embracing the end, it's a part of the plot. I'm building my legacy up from a block. The sun will go up, so you ready or not.
Years of grind, MLBB's esport dynasty stands unbroken. But the next wave is coming. Legends are born in the storm. Now.
How to build it from the ground. Now I see what's up. Elevate my skin is tough. Drink it
欢
from
迎
the
各位来到
MLBB has
2025学
ushered
生联
in
盟
the
职业邀
most
请赛
important piece of the puzzle.
爱知名湖
Kind
大
of
运会
spoil
电
will
子
the
竞技
Chinese
赛。
division CNO 推射电。
get you back in touch. Where I am doesn't fit into your box. Taking my shots, giving it all of my heart, knocking it out of the park. I'm in the light, used to be covered in darks, throwing it everywhere, didn't have nails in my darts. Do what it takes till it hurts. I know it's hard. Knocking it out of the park. I'm in my lane. Don't be a jock. Embracing the end, it's a part of the plot. I'm building my legacy up from a block. The sun will go up, so you ready or not.
Years of grind, MLBB's esport dynasty stands unbroken. But the next wave is coming. Legends are born in the storm. Now.
How to build it from the ground. Now I see what's up. Elevate my skin is tough. Drink it
欢
from
迎
the
各位来到
MLBB has
2025学
ushered
生联
in
盟
the
职业邀
most
请
important
赛
piece of the puzzle.
爱知名湖大
Kind of
运会
spoil
电
will
子
the
竞技
Chinese
赛。
division CNO 推射电。
get you back in touch. Where I am doesn't fit into your box. Taking my shots, giving it all of my heart, knocking it out of the park. I'm in the light, used to be covered in darks, throwing it everywhere, didn't have nails in my darts. Do what it takes till it hurts. I know it's hard. Knocking it out of the park. I'm in my lane. Don't be a jock. Embracing the end, it's a part of the plot. I'm building my legacy up from a block. The sun will go up, so you ready or not.
Years of grind, MLBB's esport dynasty stands unbroken. But the next wave is coming. Legends are born in the storm. Now.
How to build it from the ground. Now I see what's up. Elevate my skin is tough. Drink it
欢
from
迎
the
各位来到
MLBB has
2025 学
ushered
生联
in
盟
the
职业邀
most
请
important
赛
赛区资格
爱知名古屋
Kind
大
of
会
spoil
电
all the
子竞技
Chinese
场。
division CNMO 推 stage.
man, get you back in touch. Where I am doesn't fit into your box. Taking my shots, giving it all of my heart, knocking it out of the park. I'm in the light, used to be covered in darks, throwing it everywhere, didn't have nails in my darts. Do what it takes till it hurts. I know it's hard. Knocking it out of the park. I'm in my lane. Don't be a jock. Embracing the end, it's a part of the plot. I'm building my legacy up from a block. It's time to go up, so you ready or not?
Years of grind, MLBB's esport dynasty stands unbroken. But the next wave is coming. Legends are born in the storm. Now.
How to build it from the ground. Now I see what's up. Elevate my skin is tough. Drink it
欢
from
迎
the
各位来到
MLBB has
2025学
ushered
生联
in
盟
the
职业邀
most
请
important
赛
赛区资格
爱知名古屋
Kind
大
of
会
spoil
电
all
子
the
竞技
Chinese
场。
division CNMO 推 stage.
man, get you back in touch. Where I am doesn't fit into your box. Taking my shots, giving it all of my heart, knocking it out of the park. I'm in the light, used to be covered in darks, throwing it everywhere, didn't have nails in my darts. Do what it takes till it hurts. I know it's hard. Knocking it out of the park. I'm in my lane. Don't be a jock. Embracing the end, it's a part of the plot. I'm building my legacy up from a block. It's time to go up, so you ready or not?
Years of grind, MLBB's esport dynasty stands unbroken. But the next wave is coming. Legends are born in the storm. Now.
How to build it from the ground. Now I see what's up. Elevate my skin is tough. Drink it
欢
from
迎
the
各位来到
MLBB has
2025学生
ushered
联
in
盟
the
职业邀
most
请
important
赛
赛区资格
爱知名古屋大
Kind of
会
spoil
电
all
子
the
竞技
Chinese
场。
division CNMO 推 stage.
man, get you back in touch. Where I am doesn't fit into your box. Taking my shots, giving it all of my heart, knocking it out of the park. I'm in the light, used to be covered in darks, throwing it everywhere, didn't have nails in my darts. Do what it takes till it hurts. I know it's hard. Knocking it out of the park. I'm in my lane. Don't be a jock. Embracing the end, it's a part of the plot. I'm building my legacy up from a block. It's time to go up, so you ready or not?
Years of grind, MLBB's esport dynasty stands unbroken. But the next wave is coming. Legends are born in the storm. Now.
How to build it from the ground. Now I see what's up. Elevate my skin is tough. Drink it
欢
from
迎
the
各位来到
MLBB has
2025 学
ushered
生
in
巅峰
the
职业
most
邀请
important
赛区资格赛之名古屋
Kind
大
of
会
story
电
will
子
the
竞技
Chinese
场。
division CNO 版推 Stage.
get you back in touch. Where I am doesn't fit into your box. Taking my shots, giving it all of my heart, knocking it out of the park. I'm in the light, used to be covered in dark, throwing it everywhere, didn't have nails in my darts. Do what it takes till it hurts. I know it's hard. Knocking it out of the park. I'm in my lane. Don't be a jock. Embracing the end is a part of the plot. I'm building my legacy up from a block. The sun will go up, so you ready or not?
Years of grind, MLBB's esport dynasty stands unbroken. But the next wave is coming. Legends are born in the storm. Now.
How to build it from the ground. Now I see what's up. Elevate my skin is tough. Drink it
欢
from
迎
the
各位来到
MLBB has
2025学生
ushered
巅
in
峰
the
职业邀
most
请赛
important
赛区资格赛之名古屋大
Kind of
会
story
电
will
子
the
竞技
Chinese
场。
division CNO 版推 Stage.
get you back in touch. Where I am doesn't fit into your box. Taking my shots, giving it all of my heart, knocking it out of the park. I'm in the light, used to be covered in dark, throwing it everywhere, didn't have nails in my darts. Do what it takes till it hurts. I know it's hard. Knocking it out of the park. I'm in my lane. Don't be a jock. Embracing the end is a part of the plot. I'm building my legacy up from a block. The sun will go up, so you ready or not?
Years of grind, MLBB's esport dynasty stands unbroken. But the next wave is coming. Legends are born in the storm. Now.
How to build it from the ground. Now I see what's up. Elevate my skin is tough. Drink it
欢
from
迎
the
各位来到
MLBB has
2025学生
ushered
巅
in
峰
the
职业邀
most
请赛
important
赛区资格赛之名古屋
Kind
大
of
会
story
电
will
子
the
竞技
Chinese
场。
division CNO 版推 Stage.
get you back in touch. Where I am doesn't fit into your box. Taking my shots, giving it all of my heart, knocking it out of the park. I'm in the light, used to be covered in dark, throwing it everywhere, didn't have nails in my darts. Do what it takes till it hurts. I know it's hard. Knocking it out of the park. I'm in my lane. Don't be a jock. Embracing the end is a part of the plot. I'm building my legacy up from a block. The sun will go up, so you ready or not?
Years of grind, MLBB's esport dynasty stands unbroken. But the next wave is coming. Legends are born in the storm. Now.
How to build it from the ground. Now I see what's up. Elevate my skin is tough.
欢迎各位来到
MLBB has
2015
ushered
学
in
生
the
巅峰职业邀
most
请
important
赛
piece of the puzzle.
爱知名古屋
Kind
亚
of
运会
story
电
will
子
the
竞技
Chinese
项。
division CNMOBA 推荐。
Get you back in touch. Where I am doesn't fit into your box. Taking my shots, giving it all of my heart, knocking it out of the park. I'm in the light, used to be covered in darks, throwing it everywhere, didn't have nails in my darts. Do what it takes till it hurts. I know it's hard.
欢 场以及屏幕前各位亲爱的观众朋友们，大家下午好，欢迎来到2025决胜巅峰国际巅峰杯半决赛的比赛现场，我是子琪。巅峰之上，世界共建，在广州爬梯，来自中国赛区的巅峰妖怪 Rare Atom， 以及来自东欧中亚赛区的 Team Spirit。土耳其赛区的 Aurora Turkey 在经过突围赛2天的激烈角逐之后，携手晋级到了我们半决赛的舞台。那么究竟是谁能更进一步，通往明天总决赛的巅峰之上呢？让我们在今晚共同见证。本次2025决胜巅峰国际巅峰杯由牧童科技主办，悦石文化上海有限公司、广州西联承办。再次感谢合作直播平台抖音游戏、快手游戏、虎牙、斗鱼、哔哩哔哩视频号，以及社交媒体平台微博、官方社区虎扑对本次赛事的大力支持。感谢战略合作伙伴游戏神机选真我 GT7，天玑9400加旗舰星，性能超能打，7200毫安时大电池，续航打超久。感谢特约合作伙伴中国联通，抖音搜中国联通官方旗舰店领赛事官方团战卡。感谢特约合作伙伴杜蕾斯，开一局吗？开就开，杜蕾斯陪你今晚开一局，尽情上巅峰。感谢特约合作伙伴民生银行，民生好礼相奉，决胜赢生巅峰。感谢外设合作伙伴凯诺克斯，凯诺克斯想做就做。那么我们的选手们已经准备就绪了，接下来就让我们把时间交回舞台。
Well, welcome, ladies and gentlemen. You are watching the MLBB China Super Cup Invitational. Indeed, my name is Kronos, and of course, alongside me tonight is going to be the one and only Gabriel, all the way from Brazil, and we are going to bring you the action. We are watching today the playoff stage. It's going to be 2 best-of-5s. Of course, we got DFYG going against RLG, if I'm not wrong. And of course, at the same time, we got Aurora Turkey going against Team Spirit. It's going to be 4 powerhouse teams going head-to-head. And it's all for that big grand prize of $137,000 US. Of course, that is the big prize pool. They want a big piece of that pie. Exciting times, Gabriel. We got a long day ahead.
We have a long day ahead, and good morning, good afternoon, good night. I'm not sure where you're seeing us, and actually, please, just say to us on the chat, where are you seeing us from? Nice to meet you. I'm Gabriel. I'm your Brazilian caster today here on the English transmission, the global transmission, to see this Mobile Legends Super Cup Invitational. Today we have 2 best-of-5s, and man, that's going to be rock solid.
It is going to be rock solid indeed. We went through the China play-ins. We got 4 teams from there for China. Then we went through the international rumble phase. We got 2 apiece, 2 out of Group A, 2 out of Group B. Of course, 2 from China and 2 from the international teams. The international representatives were Team Spirit, Aurora, Turkey, EVOS Academy, and Alpha 7 Esports. However, Alpha 7 Esports and Aurora Academy had to bow out of the competition, unfortunately, because they didn't make the cut. It's sad to see as MPL Latam casters. It kind of stings a little bit. But of course, at the same time, on the other side, the 4 Chinese teams were DFYG, Rare Atom, YBG, and of course RLG. I'm gonna make a correction what I said before. It's DFYG and Rare Atom that are making it through. How could I forget? Rare Atom Cat9 is gonna be there. I'm a big fan of his. I'm gonna find all his socials and follow him, of course. But at the same time, you can follow our socials as well. It's down below, as you can see. For me, it's G_Kronos, and of course for Gabriel at the same time, it's gonna be at Gabriel. So make sure you join us and catch us whenever we can. We'll always post stories and let you know when we're going live, especially when we're casting such tournaments like the MLBB China Super Cup Invitational. And Gabriel, jam-packed action so far and more action in store.
Indeed, because we can see the road so far. We have today first match, the FYG against Rare Atom. The FYG just the day 1 won against the Aurora Turkey on the first match. On the second match, the FYG lost to EVOS Academy. Third match won against Alpha 7, and the last match against the undefeated Team Spirit was an easy game actually for Team Spirit that's playing really good in this championship. But on the other hand, the RA, the Rare Atom team, just won against Eva's Academy and against the Alpha 7. Losing to Aurora Turkey and Team Spirit. Yesterday, we also have a match, a tiebreaker match against Rare Adam and YBG. A really good and beautiful tiebreaker match where both teams were really good. Both teams were having a lot of chances of winning. Was a really terrible match, and we can see the road to champion, Kronos.
Yeah, we can definitely see the road to being a champion. As we mentioned, there were two groups, four with the Chinese teams, four with the international teams, of course. And out of those four, 2 representatives from each group make it out. For match 17, that's going to be an opening match for today. DFYG versus Rare Adam in a best of 5 nonetheless. And after that, we're going to see some jam-packed action coming through from Team Spirit as well as Aurora Turkey. And this is going to be another best of 5. And the 2 winners are going to make it out into the grand finals. Indeed, and it's gonna be super exciting to see who and what they have in store, given the fact that they are playing in the Chinese server, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, you heard me right. They're playing in the Chinese server because they're playing in Guangzhou, China. Access to only 75 heroes and Gabriel's favorite hero, Wu Zetian.
Man, please, if you don't know Wu Zetian, I hope you wouldn't find what this hero can do today, because I think would be a huge mistake letting it open. And we only have 75 heroes, but we only have 6 bans. So we know that Chinese teams love to play with assassins, Ling, Hayabusa, Fanny, Suyu. They're really strong. And let's see the teams. We have Rare Adam showing up your screen right now.
Yeah, we got Rare Adam indeed. In the EXP lane, we have Dawn. In the jungle, Lanaya. In the mid lane, Shenge. Gold laner, Mikey. And in the roam, the one and only with 9 lives, Cat9. Of course, they're going to be taking stage, going against the powerhouses. The FYG going to be coming up later on.
Yes, and as Kronos was saying in the beginning of this transmission, Cat9 is known as a really good show player, and in the other hand, we have the DFYG with the explainer Kiavchi, the jungler Zad, the mid lane Yon, the gold laner Long, and the roamer Phew.
Yeah, Phew is what he is called. That's right, you heard us right. He didn't spell it wrong. It's actually, that's how you say his name. But also at the same time, not just that, with the fact that he has been dominating the map when he plays in the roam position. And what I want to see, Gabriel, I'm going to tell you, it's that gold lane battle. Long is going to be absolutely lethal on that gold lane. But before we get head-to-head, we want to see the coaches come out. And of course, the referee's going to ask for a nice friendly fist bump between Coach Sasa for DFYG and of course, Coach Ryzen for Rare Adam. Both these teams, the players are showing friendly faces, fist bumping each other, and you could see both the goal laners as well, Mikey and Long, smiling at each other, but they're not going to be smiling at each other when they're in the game.
Yes, because this is a best of 5 that we're hoping to see 5 matches. Again, I would be really surprised that if Uzetian show up in any of these matches, because man, if you don't know what this hero can do, just saw the transmission of yesterday and of the day, or the first day as well, because it's kind of a Forza that has a global ultimate as Isom Shin, a really long range second skill where you can easily cover the entire bush of the mid lane. You can cross the river. It's unstoppable, man.
It's unstoppable indeed, and we saw that Wombo combo come out yesterday as well, right? Rare Adam versus YBG, if I'm not wrong, and it was in the very last second. It was the Lord that they needed. Everyone was in place, and then all of a sudden, the Fury of the Phoenixes popped. They see everyone on the map, and everyone is stunned, locked down, and Gatot Kacha found the opening. Boom with the AOG. And next thing you know, all hell broke loose. Even the fact that they were dominating the mid lane with Unicorn on that Sicilian, it just didn't work out for YBG. A big shout out to them for playing that tiebreaker yesterday. Nonetheless, it was the 9th match of the day, and it was a long day indeed. But today we got 10 matches, 10 possible games in store. 2 matches, 2 best of 5s. As you can see, Shu is the player on your screen right now. A slight bit of a highlight for the roamer from DFYG. He's the one who calls the shots. He's the one who is making the plays to make sure DFYG get ahead in the game.
Yes. And can I give you some random comment about the Rare Atom?
Yeah, well, I mean, hey, you can do whatever you like, Coach Gabriel. You know what they got to do.
Did you know that Cat9 was the substitute player until April 16th?
No.
He only started to play with the active squad, the initial roster at April 16th, where because for example before Shengi was the jungler. Shengi was the jungler, but Lanaya just arrived from Filipinas. From Filipinas, no, from Indonesia. Sorry. Then Shengi leave the mid lane, the jungle, to go to the mid lane. Their roamer just left the team to, if I'm not wrong, he went to Title Legends Gaming, the male team, the TLG. And that's where the spot of roamer just show up and Cat9 fill it.
I can't believe it. So he has a point to prove that he is a better than, of course, Shu. I mean, that's the internal battle they'll be having, especially Cat9, like you mentioned, Gabriel. He was a former player of DFYG, and now going against them, he knows them, and he hasn't had much time to adapt towards Rarana. That shows how good of a player, how versatile he is with his decision-making, his communication skills, and of course, his micro and macro, able to adjust instantly. That's something we don't get to see quite often, of course, and that is why they are professionals, ladies and gentlemen. Don't try at home what you see on the screen, because you never know, you might get cussed out in your rank games, of course. But at the moment, seems like Rare, Adam, and DFYG are ready to rock and roll, because we're going straight into the draft phase. No wasting time any further, because it's a best of 5 coming your way, and this is the first match of the night.
Let's go. And I do have another information now about the FYG. If I said that Cat9 is playing less than a month as the initial roamer at Red Atom, in the DFYG, did you know the jungler that is playing like even less time as a jungler of the actives roster? Because Supercam, that used to be the jungler of the FYG, went to Bigatron Esports. But he just left on April 22nd. So that is playing as the main jungler only less than 15 days.
Wow. They are adapting. I think what they have taken is, of course, they've taken inspiration from the Indonesians and the Filipinos to make sure they are able to adjust to the meta as quickly as possible, try and adapt and learn, absorb as much information as they can. And that's what they did. And that's what you can see. Super Ken is not going to be playing in the jungle. It's going to be Zed indeed. He has been playing fantastic so far in this entire series, especially on that Suyo and that Hayabusa. As you can see, they're banned out along with the Fanny as well as the Cho. Yes, that first ban on the left side is a Cho. But you can see the first pick coming through, Coach Gabriel. The Granger, 65.53% pick rate, 6.25% ban rate, with a less than 50% win rate. Just maybe not as good as the Herod.
Oh my God! Look at your look at the right of your screen. You see, wow, which heroes that? This is the hero I was talking about, because we have Heref, we have Buzejian on your right side to Rare Atom. This hero is just lit, man. You are going to see. But in the other hand, we have the FYG picking Hylos and Sicilian. Maybe trying to get a late game power up.
Yeah, they definitely have the extended bit of range. They have the poke that could come out as well. If you ask me, I feel like Sicilian's the only kind of mid laner that can not necessarily outrange the Wu Zetian. No one's going to be able to outrange that hero apart from the Farsigh's Feathered Airstrike. But it is a good long range skill. You secured the late game, like you said, Gabriel, and also you have the front line composition with that high-low, so you can build around that quite easily. You have the form of engage, but look at the other side. They locked down on the Ling. As we saw last night, Lanaya on the Ling is deadly indeed.
Ooh, I'm smelling some Esmeralda right here, man. Because if they don't ban, I'm pretty sure that Rare Adam is bringing or Esmeralda or Gatokacha. Jawhead banned. Okay, a really good ban to if you want to bring an assassin. Jawhead can easily get to Granger, can easily get the Flicker and a Jack back combo. So I will go with Esmeralda if I were Red Adam right now.
Yeah, I like the Esmeralda. It's a really good pickup as well. We've seen the Esmeralda work in this patch, in this server, especially given the fact that their Harith is in the meta. You have a lot of heroes that have shields that's in the meta, and there's nobody really to burst down this Esmeralda. It's working out in their favor. We've seen it picked up by Kid Bomba. We've seen it picked up by Lunar. We've seen it picked up by Doms as well, and Dawn and Esmeralda really does wonders. And for the first time in a long time, we are looking at an alpha in the jungle being picked up by Zed. He cannot only play the assassins, he definitely has this fighter up in his arsenal, along with KLVJ on that Yuzhong.
I like it. I like it a lot. I miss some Gatsukacha here, but never mind, because we can see. I don't. Okay, we can see the Gatsukacha. I don't miss it anymore.
We don't miss it indeed. The Gatotkacha in the front line, along with this Esmeralda, gonna be creating the space for Mikey to dish out the damage from the Harith. And of course, you're gonna have a lot of range, but that's a lot of magic damage if you look at it, right? Gabriel, that's 4 heroes with magic damage and only a Ling on the side of Rare Adam.
Yeah, the other team will have to decide, well, what I'm going to do. I'm going to hold on and don't take any magical damage and let Link pokes free, because you need to prioritize the magic defense items first, because you have a lot of power spike as magical on Rare Adam. Well, I don't even need to say to you which composition I like most, right?
Yeah, I mean, I agree. But at the moment, it is looking dicey for both these teams just because of the fact that it is a best of 5 game number 1. They want all the momentum in their favor, and getting the momentum means that they will be able to try and take that tide and turn it around against their opposition. So at the moment, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, friends of all ages, as you can see, that's long on your screen. Drinking that cup of coffee, maybe some hydration, some water. I'm not really sure what it is, but definitely wants to get into the game. Both these teams are ready to rock and roll. It is a best of 5 in the semifinals of the MLBB Super Cup Invitational happening in Guangzhou, China, as we'll take a look at the lineups right now.
Let's see, because we have the FYG with Ranger, Hylas, Sicilian, Alpha, and Yuzong. Meanwhile, we have Esmeralda, Ling, Wuzit Yan. I tried. It's not Wuzit Yan.
It is exactly the same, and it's Wu Zetian indeed. But ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's get ready to rumble, because we are in game number 1 of this best of 5. DFYG on the blue side, Rare Adam on the red.
Yes, and that's what I'm saying to you. Look at this damage. Skew is having a
God.
hard time. And oh!
That's a high-lows. That should be illegal. He's taking out solo. Revitalized there. Lanaya comes through with the Finch Poise. And that is first blood in the hands of course, Shenge on this Wu Zetian.
Yeah, folks, if you saw it, that's why you cannot let it went free, went open, man. And actually, the FYG had the first pick. It's upsetting, man, because it's really strong, it's really broken so far, and let's see, because both teams are really aggressive.
They both are aggressive indeed. They want that early game presence. They want to dominate the river. Although Pshu went down once, he should be able to dominate the river with a Hylos and a Sicilian, but only if that hero Wu Zetian did not exist.
And also, in this Chinese server, Esmeralda is really, really strong. Forza has a amazing long range on the ultimate. I'm not sure if I have any other huge difference to their server from their server to ours.
I mean, there is the patch, though, of course, right? It is the
Yeah,
patch
yeah, yeah.
that was there earlier, not currently. Right now, you can see the turtle's almost coming up. Lanaya is level 4, so is Zed. Although Lanaya is slightly bit ahead in terms of EXP, doesn't have the purple buff just yet. So you can see KelVJ just trying to poke him out. Dawn is there, doesn't hit that level 4 power spike, but KelVJ unlocks the Black Dragon indeed. Petrify already used quite earlier, and you can see right now they go through. Fury of the Phoenix comes through, and at the same time they get paused in their place. Lanaya goes in from the Finch Poise, but the turtle is not in his hand. Tempest of Blades goes up, but right now the Spear of Alpha coming through as well. Zed is trying to go for a kill. Nothing traded so far, but the turtle in the hands of the FYG.
Wow, it's a really good trade if since they got the first blood on Hylos, they can rescue this initiate difference at the turtle where the teammates got a lot of experience and 500 gold. Okay, so really balanced so far. Sicilian is having a hard time to poke free to try to stack. And okay, let's see.
Yeah, you can see Glorious Pathway comes to Cat9's the target. They go through the Spear of Alpha as well. He's trying to survive, and just as he hits level 4, he gets taken down. Cat9 not having a good game so far.
Having a really hard time because look at Zed. Zed is trying to poke Lanaya, is avoiding him to get the orange buff, and I don't know. Maybe he's trying to do something.
Yeah, they're trying. He's trying to go ahead, but Zed gets caught out in the AOG right now. The Taunted as well. Shenge has the damage, and he gets taken down in the hands of Dawn. That's what you get for overextending.
What you just said, Kronos? Cat9 wasn't doing a great game so far. That's for you, man.
Hey, if you ask me, I'm a fan of Cat9. It just didn't feel like he was himself, but right there, he proved me wrong. And of course, I don't know if it's a caster's curse, but he's definitely having a good game right now, creating the space and doing as much as he can for the team.
Here in Brazil, let's see what's happening on the mid lane. Probably nothing. Here in Brazil, we have an expression that means caster mouths when you say something and the other thing happened. But let me see.
Cat9, he's trying to run away. Bat's Feast comes out as well. And Shu is trying to zone them out. Oof, Cat9 is playing with fire. Yeah, at the same thing you said, though, Gabriel, it's called the caster's curse. Every time I say something nice, the opposite happens. If I say something opposite, then a nice thing happens.
Yeah, so let's see this turtle fight because we are having 4 minutes and a half on this first match. And
AOG comes through. Cat9 catches one because he Zed gets out of harm's way. Tempest of Blades goes up, but at the same time right now, Petrify coming through from KelVJ, but the damage is already done. Zed traded for Lanaya, and Cat9 goes down indeed in the hands of Shu, while Long picks up that Sky Piercer right now.
Yeah, you are ridiculous. What a perfect play. Really, it was actually a defensive play. We can see now on the replay. Damn, it was amazing.
Yeah, it was amazing indeed. And popping in that Fury of the Phoenix at the right time as well. Bought them enough time. Lanaya was just about to escape, but I think that Char Residue just didn't let him to do so.
Yeah, it's a beautiful and smart Petrify on the exactly most needed time. We can see that the FYG is playing a lot of aggressive here now because Rare Adam is playing is responding, is not getting it's actually more passive than the FYG right now.
Yeah, indeed. It is a lot more passive than they'd like to be. But here, Mikey, he does have the upper hand as a Harith, but Long's Granger just way too smooth. Oh, Zed, Spear of Alpha, they go through. At the same time, they use the Revitalize for Cat9 to survive. So that's Good engage coming through, but at the same time, no fruits being born as Don makes his way to the top side as well. Wu Zetian is there. Here comes the glorious pathway. Cat9 trying to clear out the way with Mikey, and they will be able to do that quite comfortably.
Yes, nothing so far. We can see Ling on the bottom lane splitting, trying to avoid Yuzong to get the tower. And I think we have something on the bottom lane.
Yeah, we can see right now Lanaya, KLVJ, they go through with the Fury Staff as well. Black Dragon expended. Petrify not used just yet. Lanaya, as the Ling, he should be able to escape quite easily. But with KLVJ on that Black Dragon, it's going to be a problem. But here you can see Fury of the Phoenix coming out as well. Yone just poking down Cat9 the entire time. Bat's Feast along with Bat's Impact. Enough damage done. Cat9, that's like the 5th time he's recalled.
Yes, it is. It's taking a lot of damage. We can see the gold stats on our screen. Yes, 1k, more than 1,000 coin gold difference between the gold laners of both teams. Yeah, really hard time for Harif.
Yeah, that's kind of unheard of because usually you'd see the Herith having a much better time against the Granger, right? We like to see the Granger against the Herith though, but naturally you think Herith is the winner out of the two.
Yeah, it's not a counter pick, but ooh, let's see in the mid lane.
Oh no, but Dawn trying to clear out the mid lane at the same time. Shenge did get caught in the Sanguine Claws, but Yone doesn't have enough mana. Here comes the Glorious Pathway from Shu, and here's the Black Dragon from KLVJ at the same time. They try to go and invade the purple buff, but nice Petrify come through. Tempest of Blades goes up, but no purple buff. Not enough energy to do anything, as the rest of Adam will have to disperse and concede that tier 1 in the mid lane.
That's the downside for you to pick a hero like a Lang, like Fanny. If you don't get your purple buff, you probably will suffer with the energy. Because, see, half energy right now, less than half energy right now. Lanaya needs to split, needs to try to got the FYG attention by pushing lanes, by trying to control the clear wave, because it's really hard right now for the jungler for Adam.
Yeah, it is quite hard indeed for Lanaya right now. That's why you can see Don is just trying to create a lot of space. He has a lot on his plate right now, but goes with the Falling Star Moon right on towards Long. But at the same time, you can see they use that Fury of the Phoenix. Zaman force to drop down Glorious Pathway, but Zed finds the target, and Mikey, Cat9 is the sacrifice. Sanguine Claws pulls them back. Don is trying to survive, being the sacrificial. That Sonata connects from far. Long picks himself a double, catching Mikey and Don at the same time. Meanwhile, on the top side, Lanaya has no room to breathe. KLVJ forces out the Tempest of Blades. Really well played. Discipline coming in from the FYG.
Wow, what a beautiful play there, forcing the mid lane. Oh, a hard time for Genji. Ooh, wastes the flicker to keep the life.
Yeah, and they also try and get the Lord. The Holy Shield is popped in the mid lane. Not good news for Rare Adam.
Yes, wow. I don't remember seeing such strong Sicilian and 9-minute game so far in this championship. Yon is playing really well. I'm not sure how many stacks he has right now, but wow, really good, really well played. 0-0-5. The mid laner of the FYG is playing a really good game.
They are indeed. So DFYG is having a good game. The confidence is definitely going to be on a high. Long is going to be the target. And you can see why they prioritize the Granger over the Herith, right? Because usually you'll see the Herith being picked up first. They have the Lord marching down the mid lane. The tier 2 on the bot's taken as well. But here, Cat9 is going to be the target. Glorious Pathway comes to KLVJ. Goes to, but at the same time, you can see they get the Sanguine Claws. AOG to run away. Fury of the Phoenix to try and stop them, but too little, too late. The Lord is already in the base, and the mid lane inhibitor is down. The FYG want to end this really fast as possible. Don trying to pull the aggro of the Lord towards the top side, but the base is going to be the target. They find Don. They find Cat9. That's 3 down. Tempest of Blades, but there's not enough energy. The base crystal was exposed. The FYG take game number 1.
Wow, what electric game. The FYG, they started losing because Hylos got killed on the first 10 seconds of the match. But that doesn't even matter. They don't give up. They continue struggling. They continue fighting. What an beautiful show up for them. That's 1-0 on the series, Kronos.
1-0 to DFYG. Indeed, it was quick, it was fast, and that's what they want if they want momentum, right? Coach, correct me if I'm wrong. If you're playing a best of 5, you're playing a best of 7, you want the first 2 games to be quick, pick up that victory, get that momentum, and start putting down that pressure.
Indeed, man. The first match, the first game actually, controls the narrative of the all the match. Because if you start winning, you're hyped as you can be. Because winning the first game, starting losing, show how confident and how disciplined your team are. And that's why those 2 Chinese teams are here on the playoffs, on the knockout stage, because they are playing really well, even though Rare Adam got the new hero, got the Vuzetian. It doesn't even matter. I'm sorry, but it's still going to be banned on my rankings. I swear to you.
Yeah, I agree. But if I was there, I would be banned. I would be banning it out as well. But it goes to show that these Chinese teams are prepared to play against the Wu Zetian, right? Because if I was either Team Spirit or if I was Aurora Turkey, I would be looking at this game and being like, okay, so that's how you play against the Wu Zetian. You like to play the Sicilian. That extended range is what's needed. And I mean, I don't even think it was that much of a Wu Zetian problem. I just feel like you mentioned, with the Ling being picked up, not having that purple buff, you're gonna really pay the price, and that's what happened. I feel like just being invading the entire time with that Hylos, not enough space.
Yes, and actually, if you want to know, if you want to get an really good analysis of the Chinese teams, please go to Chrono's Instagram, because yesterday he posted a really good video talking about how surprised he was with the Chinese teams, how they improve it, how they're playing really well. So go to Chrono's Instagram and saw what an amazing, not only caster, but what an amazing analyst of Mobile Legends you have here in your screen, man.
Yeah, thank you so much, Gabriel. Of course, it was mesmerizing to see these teams take part, of course, and they are doing a wonderful job. The exponential growth, as you can take a look at your screen, that was such a clean finish, a clean game from DFYG. As you take a look at the map, they didn't lose a single turret, let alone only a little bit of damage to the top side, with a 10k gold lead in 10 minutes. That is 1,000 per minute.
And a surprising thing, we can see the damage dealt stats, because the 2 carries of the Rare Atom, Mikey, and Lanaya, had less damage than the Roamer, than the Explainer. Okay, the Explainer is Esmeralda, doesn't count. But it's surprising, man, because you expect what? On Harif to grow, to increase the early game, to get on a mid game strong, but that wasn't what happened. We know that matchup, Harif against Ranger. Harif get the advantage, but like was almost 4k difference between gold, man. That's a lot.
It's not just the 4K difference in goal. Look at Rare Adam's pictures, right? The players are just crying. This is like the second or third time I'm taking a look at it. Every time catches me off guard. But of course, the MVP is the one that made that 3-4K goal difference in the goal lane. The first pick of the match. It's going to be Long with his Granger. 502 KDA, 31% damage, 78% kill participation, and of course that emblem running that Festival of Blood for that sustain as well.
And so far, Long shows why he is the first pick, the prioritized pick. Granger was insane. 502 was farming really good. And if you are a gold laner, or if you ever play it on gold lane, you probably, on this new meta here in our server, we have Granger still strong, Harif is still strong as well. This is a usual matchup we see on MPL Latam, and we most often see the Harif getting a better result than this.
Yeah, true. Like, because the Harith has a lot more range. He has more poke ability. He has more damage. He's really good in the team fights. And Granger just has to shoot the skill at one line, right? So that's where Harith can dance around. But it just, I don't know. I don't know if they were really comfortable playing against Long. I feel like Rare Adams Mikey was giving too much respect to Long in that goal lane. That's why Long was probably able to dominate, right?
Yes, and actually, the FYG wasn't even forcing plays on the goal lane. It was a honest 1v1 because I don't remember. Okay, I do remember right now. One gank they did when the turret went down, actually, but it was like 6-7 minutes of the game of the match. Yeah, in 1v1, Long so far showed that he got a best micro skill than the Rare Adam gold laner, but that's the road so far. And the game 2, everything can change.
Yeah, in game 2, everything can change indeed because they are fighting for a big chunk of that 137,000 US dollars, right? Whew, that's quite a lot indeed. It is in the MLBB Super Cup Invitational in China, Guangzhou. That's going on at the moment. It is live indeed, ladies and gentlemen. You are watching the English stream for that match and for that tournament at the moment. The only English stream, in fact, and your only English casters, myself, Cronus, of course, alongside me, Gabriel, and a big shout out to Wei, who was here earlier for the first 2 days. She's not able to make it, but of course, a big shout out to her indeed. And match 1, best of 5, game number 1 in the hands of DFYG. I want to see Rare Adam come back because Cat9 is just that good.
I want to see Cat9 playing with Show. Show was the prioritized ban for the FYG.
Exactly, first ban.
Yeah, we saw miracles they were doing. He was doing with this hero. Show is really strong. Actually, is one of the priority roamers, going as well as Getsakacha. So I'm really looking forward to see Cat9 playing with Show.
Yeah, I want to see him pick up the Cho indeed, and I'm pretty sure they're probably going to swap sides at the moment as well. So it could be a big difference maker. Will Rare Adam be able to pull up on the blue side, and will DFYG do the same on the red? Mikey definitely has a lot more on his shoulders, and I feel like there is some pressure on him. Because I know you've been giving all these facts and a little bit of, extra insights about the teams, Gabriel, but let me give you one as well. Did you know that in DFYG there are 2 Longs? One is their goal laner, Long, and their analyst, Longs.
I didn't knew that. Wow, good info, man. That's good. And actually, I'm seeing here right now. One is from China, the other one is from Malaysia. Good.
But they got the same name, except for the S in the end. Even the same amount of O's.
And actually, the Long from Malaysia, his real name is Sao Kilong. And the Long gold laner is Tang Zilong. That's good.
Yeah, and it's good indeed, but I just get confused. I was like, wait, is this Long or is this Longs? Because last time I spoke to Long, it was before a scrim, right? I asked them for a scrim. I wanted to take a look how they're doing, and I mentioned and you could see the discipline. It was, of course, 4 matches in the scrim. I can't tell you who it's against, but it was a 4-0 in their favor, and that was not in the Chinese server. It was the global server. So they were definitely pulling up, and I just messaged Long like, hey, you guys have come a long way. Looking forward to see you on the international stage. And guess what? We are taking a look at them right now. Of course, they're going against a Chinese team, but they are doing wonders against Rare Adam. And Rare Adam are no small team. They are a big team indeed, but DFYG are pulling up at their best. They feel like, it doesn't feel like they woke up. It feels like they've been playing all day. They've had their warm-ups, and they're ready to rock and roll, while Rare Adam still look a little sleepy to me.
Yeah, they are trying to prove, because when you start a series losing, and unfortunately I have some experience in that on our first MPL Brazil.
Yes,
I was a coach for Imperial. We actually went down as the 5th place.
Congratulations.
Yeah, not congratulations. I was expecting at least third, man. I have a great team back there, but I started losing the regular stage. We needed a win to get to the playoffs. We got everything in favor of our team, but unfortunately, we started losing the first match. I asked, "Oh, please give me a minute with my guys. I need to talk to them." And guys, it's 0-0. And now what Rare Adam coach needs to do, man, it's 0-0. We are starting the series right now, and this is the last match of our lives. We need to get this W on this game.
They definitely need to indeed, because it is a best of 5 that they need to get at least one game right now. Otherwise, it's going to be match point for DFYG, and they need to make that comeback. They want to get into the grand finals. There are no second chances. There's no lower bracket. None of those shenanigans. Is direct into the grand finals, and the other team will be either Team Spirit or Aurora Turkey. But first, for this first matchup, you can see again Rare Adam on the red side and DFYG on the blue. But the first ban is that respect to the Cho, and as well as the Hayabusa going the same way, while Rare Adam take out the Fanny. And is it gonna be the same ban again? It is. It's the Suyo being taken off. That means the Granger once again in the hands of Long.
Man, yeah, that's probably the first pick. Yeah, okay, that's the first pick. Perfect. Wow, you let the MVP stay on his comfort zone. Could be a really bad thing to do.
Yes, indeed. And will they find as it's looking the same? I think they're gonna go Harith. No, they go for the high-lows. I like this change. I like this change because they're not gonna pick up the Harith on the other side because they already have the Granger. That means now you're forcing either a Gatotkacha or yes, they have to pick up the Sicilian as well.
Yeah, Sicilian would be a great pick. Okay, but let's see. Fuzitiana ready too can probably if they don't get Sicilian, RA will ban Sicilian, and that doesn't matter anymore because Carmelia and Sicilian, the duel of love.
Yeah, the two lovers unite once again. This is like the third time we've seen it throughout this competition. As you can take a look at the Sicilian, 48.96% pick rate, 17.71% ban rate, but over a 50% in terms of win rate. So 53.19%. It definitely works out. And if you ask me, the statistics can be thrown out the window because less than 50% was Granger, and he won the game anyway. But now it is just a given fact that you have to pick the Harith on the other side because not many other gold laners left open, since this is the patch of China server, which is the global patch of February before the Suyo nerf came through. So yes, that's why you can see that Harith and Granger are still going to be the top gold laners that are picked up. Meanwhile, the other bans that are going to come through right now in the second phase going to be that Freya for Rare Adam, and DFYG still hovering over their ban.
Yes. I'm not sure if they are going to go with Esmeralda again. If they can do the Gatakacha on the XP lane or Hylos on the XP lane. I'm not sure if they need something to hold on the front lane. I mean, Rare Adam. I would go with probably Gatakacha again on the XP lane.
Yeah, gonna be a Gato. Oh no! It's a Lancelot that's picked up. Is this? No, they've caught us. Oh, they lock it down. They lock down the Lancelot, but a Guinevere coming through. What are we looking at? The Guinevere in the jungle after going to the parlor, getting a nice makeup and a new hairdo as well. It's gonna be the Guinevere and the Benedetta to apply the pressure from the EXP lane.
Wow, man. Okay, I like it. I really like it this so far. And we have Esmeralda on Rare Adam right now. Wow, different picks, huh?
And Esmeralda being picked up. It's different. It's spicy. DFYG are bringing in a new flavor indeed. And will this new flavor be victory for them? Because if you look at it more closely, Coach, you're going to see a lot of magic damage indeed. They have the early game pressure. They have the late game secured as well. And a lot of chain CC that's present with that Curse of Blood from that Carmilla.
Yes, indeed they do. Okay, I would give it to the FYG. I like it more, the composition right now, because we had combo Sicilian Carmilla. I don't Benedetta as a jungler, if I'm not wrong right now. I don't like that much Lancelot so far. We don't see Lancelot playing really well in the competition so far, so it's easier for getting the Lord, forget the turtle, eventually to steal some buffs, but Lancelot doesn't please me.
Yeah, the Lancelot doesn't please me indeed. There is no early game. I mean, yes, he kind of has the damage if he snowballs, right? And he needs a heavy snowball. And that only comes if you have a lot of poke on your side, which I don't see still, apart from that Wu Zetian. And they need a lot of skills. They need a lot of micro to work it out. Not everyone can be a Kyrie, but in this game, we might see Lanaya just pull up as well.
Yes, and in your screen and the DFYG team, we have Ranger Carmilla, Sicilian, Guinevere, Benedetta. On the other hand, we have Esmeralda, Lancelot. We also have Vuzetian. I'm every time.
You got it right. You got it right.
Okay, we have Vuzetian, we have Hylos, and we have Heref.
Yeah, but at the same time, you could see a lot of fans for DFYG as well as Rare Adam. You could see someone holding up the sign for Mikey, and right now, KelVJ versus Don. That assassin just trying to clear the wave as fast as possible. Meanwhile, the lovers right here trying to poke out Cat9, and Shenge trying to win that mid lane battle.
Guinevere jungle, sorry. My bad, I said Benedetta jungle, it's Guinevere jungle.
Yeah. I told you it's a Guinevere jungle. It's got to be a Guinevere jungle. KelVJ likes to play that Benedetta in the EXP lane, and you can see the cut coming through, eye for an eye. And now they're gonna apply the pressure on towards Lanaya, who needs that space in the early game.
Yes, Sicilian suffering with mana, just finished the boots and needs to get back. And Vuzetian, a lot of damage dealt on Kian.
Oh, you can see Zed as well is right there, but a Cat9 using the Revitalize to survive. Here comes Don, and that is first blood in the hands of KelVJ for DFYG.
Yeah, Hylos like to get the first blood every time. Ooh.
Oh, here comes the Phantom Execution. Thorn Rose is there, but he is not able to get it on point. Lanaya doesn't want to commit because he saw KelVJ right there. He would have been a sitting duck. Well, Lancelot looks good so far.
Yes, really good. We can see this micro play show that he's really good playing with Lancelot, really great skills, but still, oh my god.
Final blow and a nice spatial migration from Zed. Chain CC, enough damage, and they pick up Cat9. 0-2-0 so far on the Hylos, and they're targeting him down, their former substitute roamer.
Yes, it is. Shu is actually helping a lot. Sicilian flicker ways.
Yeah, you can see right now they use the Falling Star Moon as well from Dawn, just trying to zone them out. The turtle is there. Both the junglers don't want to take it just yet.
Yeah, and actually both junglers had the retribution. They're just not feeling and the vibe. They're not vibing turtle right now.
They're not vibing indeed. As you can see, she already used the Revitalize to make sure KelVJ has enough HP, and the same thing with the Carmilla. But they're just hovering over the turtle, but both the junglers making a nice rotation, trying to get into their power spikes. Level 6 from Zed, while Lanaya still level 5.
Yeah, getting level 6 right now on the stream. But okay, advantage for the FYG.
Yeah, the FYG trying to go in on towards Dawn. Use spatial migration used already. KLVJ trying to buy time, but here goes Dawn with that Falling Star Moon Glorious Pathway being used. Fury of the Phoenix comes out as well. Curse of Blood is there. They're connecting everyone, but at the same time, the damage coming out from Yone is way too much. They get Lanaya. Retribution for Zed as he picks up the turtle, and now looking towards Cat9. He is going to be a sacrificial lamb one more time. 4-0 in terms of the kill score, and 1 turtle in the hands of DFYG.
What an amazing start for DFYG. We can see on the replay a beautiful ultimate for Carmilla. Lancelot tried to escape, but Sicilian was on fire. A really good retribution for Guinevere, and that's 4-0 for DFYG.
Yeah, and if you ask me, I think they're able to create the space, but this Lancelot just not coming to fruition, right? The Lancelot just not able to do much in this game.
It's because you actually can get to Long, you can get to Granger, and you can get to Sicilian, but it's going to be really hard.
Oh my goodness, he ate a face full of damage. Mikey once again that's taken down, and the confidence of DFYG soaring high. Wu Zetian, after using the Fury of the Phoenix, he gets caught out in the chain CC and gets taken down nonetheless.
And say goodbye to your purple buff, Lancelot, because Guinevere is on fire. And again, that was on 4th minute, the first gank on the bottom lane. First gank on the goal lane. Let's see.
Nice Fury of the Phoenix coming through. Curse of Blood connects 3, but at the same time, Mikey taking down low. Zed wants to get him. He uses the spatial migration. Zaman forced to try and get out of harm's way, but now Zed gets caught out. Phantom execution from Lanaya to pick up the kill. Will he be going through? Yes, he does. He punctures his way. KLVJ's in the back line, trying to create the space, but Long has enough damage, and so does Yone, as DFYG say, let's not lose another.
Okay, so in the 4th minute of the game, we can see Mickey a lot with less resources. Mickey was level 5 and Granger was level 7. I mean, they don't even receive any gank. It was all microplay, and that's why the FYG Long is playing really, really well, man.
It is indeed. They are, and DFYG are playing really controlling the pace of the game. Glorious Pathway comes out, Dawn gets caught out. I don't think he's going to get out of there. That's a perfect chain CC. He gets taken out quite easily. Meanwhile, KLVJ has been annoying towards this Lancelot, dashing around, trying to go through. Mikey gets a turret indeed, but Lanaya has no space there, breathing down his neck the entire time.
Well, a really good early game for the FYG. We can see now Lancelot don't have purple buff anymore. Now is Sicilian's purple buff. Well, a really good start for the FYG in a really hard situation for Adam, because for you to get back on this advantage with Granger really strong, Sicilian growing up, Guinevere 2-1-3, Benedetta 2-0-3, annoying Lancelot every time. Well, they need a really good team fight, a really matched team fight, and let's see what they're going to do.
Oh, you can see they go the concealed play, but at the same time, Dawn has to get out, and now they are taking down the tier 2 in the mid lane. The range from Shenge can't really do much. This is the first time we've seen the Fury of the Phoenix pop out, and Zaman forces drop down as well. Glorious Pathway is there to try to get one up, but nobody's there. But Long as the damage, and they have the range. He finds two, Mikey as well as Cat9. Do not give the Granger in his hands once more.
Yes, and I had now drinking something. Man, it was crystal clear Harif don't have any damage yet. He was poking, I'm not sure it was the best option, to be honest, but he was poking Guinevere while you had Sicilian, you had Granger, but he decided to poke Guinevere. Oh my gosh! 3k difference between the gold laners. That's too much on a 7-minute game.
Yeah, it is way too much. especially going against the Herod. So you can tell that Long is a farming machine. Mikey, oh no, it does feels like he's not. He cancels the recall. Purify not used. Too little, too late. But he has his Amon Force, gets out of harm's way. I think he even popped that Purify really late.
Yes, he did. It was really strange, and now we don't see Esmeralda anymore. And the Lord, this beautiful junction between Baxia, Balmond, Gatsokacha, Hylos Lord on your screen. 10 kills to the FYG, 1 kill to Rare Adam. And I think that's it, right? Really complicated, really hard situation for RA to convert.
Yeah, it's looking one-sided, just like game number 1. Feels like Rare Adam are not playing their game. Again, I feel like it's just too much respect towards DFYG. Or rather, is DFYG just playing so clean? Because in the early game, they're not supposed to be able to dominate as much as they have so far. It's a 10k goal lead. As you can see in the bot side, Lanaya trying to find at least a clear on the way. But Yone is just way too tanky with that Bat's Feast, able to get all that lifesteal down.
You need to respect, man. You need to respect the game, because Long had a really perfect first game with the Granger, and you just let it open, you just let it free. It's complicated. It's really complicated, and Lord is marching on the mid lane. Maybe we can have a GG here.
Yeah, we can possibly, but at the same time, right now, you can see the Lord already taken down the mid lane inhibitor. The base crystal is left exposed. Bot side inhibitor is down as well. They're trying to zone them out. Sanguine Claws comes through on top of Don. Everyone from RA still alive. Lanaya tries to go through, punctures his way. Electo final bro from KLVJ to create the space, but at the same time, Fury of Phoenix comes out. They catch everyone down, but nice Curse of Blood coming through as well. Zed right now caught between a rock and a hard plays. Amon forced to drop down, but he's able to get out of harm's way with that spatial migration. Here is Cat9 with the re-engage. Glorious pathway coming through, and they back off. The FYG do not want to give the advantage away.
0 damage, man. That don't look like an Herif, because it was almost healing. I don't know. But yeah, okay, a really good defense respawn to RA. Really beautiful ultimate for the new hero, who's it, Yan? I will get better, I swear. But they need to start splitting, man. They need to start pushing the sides, trying not to get over, because if you just wait on like near your crystal, you won't be. You only will be waiting for Carmilla get a beautiful ultimate, and that's it.
Yeah, but you can see right now, Zaman Force already dropped down. A Fury of the Phoenix comes through. They catch everyone in place, but no follow-up. Dawn goes through the Falling Star Moon, but the top side inhibitors down and out already. Spatial migration on top of Lanaya. They get the kill. Cat9 is down and out as well. They're trying to defend the mid lane, but they cannot. The base crystal is there, but you can see Zed goes into the back line. Shenge and Mikey will have to run out, and emote is dropped as well as the FYG dominate game number 2.
Yes, beautiful, beautiful game number 2. Another huge game for the FYG. Another major victory. 2-0. Man, that's simply lovely. We can see how Chinese teams are getting better and better and better. Even though, for example, Vizetian is a really good mage. In my opinion, the best hero to use on mid lane so far. And okay, the FYG don't care. Okay, let me take my Sicilian. And actually, Sicilian probably will get the MVP on this match, because he was playing really, really well. But okay, let they get Vuzetian. We can get our Granger, we can get our Sicilian. Oh, you got Hylos. Okay, Carmilla works really well and played really nice too. I miss it a lot, the plays of Cat9 on this match, man.
I agree. Rare Adam just don't look like themselves, because when they're playing, they look like a nice, well-oiled machine. The confidence is always there. It just feels like it's lackluster in terms of confidence, lackluster in terms of the gameplay. But of course, that comes down, or not taking away anything from DFYG. They were really, utterly dominant with their display of not only the game number 2, but also game number 1. But I just feel like Rare Adam don't feel like themselves. Just
Yes.
I think they're not the same team that we've seen throughout this competition so far.
No, they're I don't know if they're nervous. We know that the competitive scenario on China just increased the investments in the last year. So I would say 6 months, but in the last year they're getting a really more investment to the competitive scenario. So the teams are increasing, but I really, really, really want to see what they can do. I'm expecting
Ooh,
completely
ooh.
best of 5.
Yeah, I'm expecting a full best of 5 as well. But with the way the game's going, doesn't feel like it's gonna be a best of 5 because you can see DFYG just applying the pressure early game, mid game, late game, just targeting down who they need to. And even Mikey wasn't able to do much on a Harith against the Granger nonetheless.
Yes, we can see the replay, and that's why Harif is not dealing damage. It's almost healing the other enemies. I thought the game would be over on this Lord, and it indeed was, because you don't have power to clean up the waves. You don't have a really good power spike to help the cleaning. We can see damage dealt. Okay, now Mikey gets a lot of damage to the enemies, comparing off the last match, the last game. But I still want to see more, man. Harif isn't working. Go to the marksman. Try something different, because you won't get different results doing the same thing, well, once again and again and again.
Yeah, I feel the same. I don't think if Rare and continue playing the same way, they're probably going to get advantage. As you can take a look, they're still crying in their pictures. They didn't get a victory just yet. It is DFYG that are pulling up with 2 games, 2 victories in this best of 5, showing their different style as well. Not only can they play the assassins, they can pull up with the fighters. First game Alpha, second game Guinevere, so they have a deep hero pool with Zed. And he didn't really build damage, he just went full tank.
Yes, fully tank, and we can see on the screen the MVP, as I told you, Sicilian, 100% kill participation, almost 40% damage dealt of the entire team. Well, nothing further to say. Perfect build, Sicilian on fire. We have Carmilla by his side. He can do whatever he wants.
Yeah, and not just that, right? Ione was just like, I got the victory for us, guys. That's what he did the entire time. He has been playing really well in the mid lane. We've seen him rock different heroes, the Farsa, the Sicilian, the Wu Zetian, and he's done good on all 3 different mages, at least in the MLBB Super Cup Invitational. But that just goes to show how well these Chinese teams are trained, how much space they can create, and how much of a well-oiled machine that they are. DFYG, the reigning champions of China, if I'm not wrong, one of the top teams. They have some of the best coaches and the best analysts, with Coach Sasa and Analyst Longs as well. And like Gabriel mentioned, they had Super Ken as their jungler earlier, but they kind of, said, hey, let's try out Zed in this competition. Let's take a look at what he can do, and we can see what he can do.
Actually, he was loaned to the Bigatron Esports.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, really, really good, actually. But so far, now I will put you in my position. If you were Rare Adam coach, what would you do?
Firstly, I try to either play the blue side, because that way you don't have to think about the Wu Zetian being taken, and you don't want to give them comfort again, and trying to dictate the pace of the draft in your favor, and maybe give Lanaya some other hero that he doesn't need to farm and scale, something that can be dominant from the early game, make his presence felt from the early game itself, so he can have a direct impact rather than playing the Ling or playing the Lancelot, where he needs to farm up, rely on his teammates to poke down the opposition, which he can, of course, but then the opposition has to make a mistake. And then if they are low HP, then you can come and get the kill. Instead of having so many factors relying on your key to victory, I think just go with something that works, like the Alpha. We've seen that work. The Martis works.
Really?
So why not?
Yeah, actually, we saw yesterday the Martis, and it was really well played. I can understand why RA is playing on the red side because you only have 2 initial bans, so a lot of things are open. You can the second pick get a little advantage, but if you are not being able to play against the Granger and the Granger is being prioritized, or you pick Granger as the first pick and you don't let the other team getting the Granger, or man, you just bet Granger. You need to respect. It's working. It is working. You need to change. You need to do something different. Oh, but I will let Hayabusa open. I will let Suyu open. I will let Fanny open. You can try, because if you do the same thing, that's your last game to try something. Can be actually. And if you do the same, and if you lost, so what? What did you do different to change the result? Nothing.
Yeah, but also I was just thinking, even if they try something different and they either pick or ban the Granger, that leaves the Harith open, right? So we both know that Harith genuinely is a natural counter kind of to the Granger in the lane. And if Long is able to play Granger like this, I can only imagine what he can do with the Harith.
Yes. But for example, okay, you let Harith goes to them and you pick Smeralda. It's a natural counter. On a team fight, you act, oh, okay, you're going to dash me and give me your shield, bro. What are you doing? So you need to respond. You need to be smart. It's a mental chess playing, and you say, oh, okay, I will bait Harith. Okay, go get your Harith, but give me my Esmeralda. It's a natural counter on this Chinese server. Has a lot of shield, really good tanky mobility. So I will go on this kind of mental game. Oh, I know what you want to do, but I got my respawn back.
Yeah, I think that's a good way to look at it as well. But what if they go Harith and Esmeralda in the first 2 picks? Then it's gonna be difficult.
Then you cry. Then you cry, man.
You never know. It could be that indeed. But right now, ladies and gentlemen, both these teams are getting ready to rock and roll. As you can take a look as well on your screen, both these teams getting their devices ready. Of course, Rare Adam as well as DFYG. Rare Adam not looking happy at the moment. They are focused. They are trying to pick up the victory. Meanwhile, Long on that Granger, 2 games. 2 brilliant victories off his back, of course. Did get the MVP in game number 1. And now trying to find out what's the best way. Do we play for the Granger again or do we not? But of course, that will come down if Rare Adam get the blue or the red side.
Yes, and I hope they get the blue side so we can have a little change here. And we can know it right now in drafting phase. And let's see. Yes, they changed it.
Yeah,
Okay,
they definitely will. It looks a little different. It looks better, right? Right now, maybe Rare Adam have a different game plan. Maybe it works for them.
But, okay, oh, they change it and they still get the big L. They still lose. Okay, they try to do something different. You at home, you cannot get the different result doing the same thing. So you need to try.
Yeah, it's about
we
the
can
process.
see we can see Fanny being banned right now for Rare Adam. The FYG probably will go to the same. Okay, yeah, Suyu. It's the normal ban. Nothing new so far.
Nothing new so far. It's just switching the order of the bans rather. But hey, there it is. That Freya being banned out early. I'm not sure if they should have banned it out early because they could have gone for the Esmeralda still, right? So they're respecting CalVJ's Freya quite a lot. Seems like they don't want to deal with it whatsoever. But on the other side right now, the FYG need to think. Do they ban the Great? Oh, they ban out the Benedetta that
Whoa.
KelVJ has been playing himself. So choking down a little bit of the EXP pool. And now leaving everything open.
Hayabusa.
Yup.
Hayabusa Link. Wow, okay.
Yes.
And Cho, come on. Folks, we have a game.
We have a game in our hands indeed. Cat9 gets his hands on the Cho first pick. Yes, that is Cho, ladies and gentlemen. He went through a little bit of a plastic
God.
surgery, but oh, look at the answer is coming through with the Hayabusa as well as the Granger being picked up. That is a lot of pressure on level 4.
Man, that was cruel. That was cruel. But you still have Yuzetian, you still have Ling, you still okay, yeah, Ling show up right now. You still have Gatsukacha, Esmeralda. Okay, yes, they're following me. I like it.
I think it would have been better not to pick up the Ling right now. Go for the Wuzetian and maybe an Esmeralda just to create more space. But still, they went for the Ling. It's fine. Lanaya plays a strong Ling indeed. It's an assassin in the jungle. Can dive into the back line, right?
And I wouldn't be surprised if the FYG decided to ban Harif right now. Because Harif... Yeah, no go laner. And you will suffer to face you're already suffering with the counter pick. Imagine without the counter pick. So Harif would be a really good ban. Being a what?
They ban out the Esmeralda instead. I think the Esmeralda is a good ban just because of how tanky she's been so far, right? Especially being in the face of the Sicilian, not allowing the Sicilian to move. Same thing with Long as well on that Granger. So Esmeralda is being a good ban right here, but also at the same time, I think they should probably look to take out some EXP laners. Maybe the Yu Zhong right now would be a good ban for Rare Adam.
Yes, but no. Yu Zhong would be a really great ban, to being honest. But they decided to go with Jawhead. Trying maybe to save Ling and the possible Harif. I'm not sure. I wouldn't waste a ban on Jawhead right now.
I was going to say Hylos is left open, so the Hylos being picked up right now by DFYG is looking dangerous. Again, that Sicilian, that Granger with the Hylos. Hayabusa to go and execute the backline. Wuzetian does not look safe. And if anything, they need some sort of chain CC and burst damage. They go for the Beatrix with an Edith.
Whoa. I like it. Really good. Okay, we have different things. They are trying to do something different. But look, you have Gatsukacha, you have...
Gatsukacha.
Yeah, what do you have on XP lane? Gatsukacha, you have Yu Zhong, you also have... But to face Adif... Yeah, I'm not sure what they can do.
Gatsukacha. Carp! Again, lovers unite. It's gonna be a Hylos in the EXP lane. This is a tanky front line for DFYG, and the only one that has enough damage to burst them down is gonna be on this Beatrix in the hands of Mikey in towards the late game even.
Man, they baited me. If I'm being completely honest, I was just I wasn't thinking about Hylos can be a moot roller. In the XP lane, and actually, yeah, both Carmilla and Hylos can be on the XP lane. I prefer Hylos. I think they're going with Hylos, of course. But damn, that was a really good pick, man. We have a game.
We definitely have a game on our hands right now, ladies and gentlemen. You are watching the first match of the day. It's game number 3, 2-0 in the hands of DFYG in this best of 5. Will Rare Adam finally bounce back after being on the blue side? In this third game, it is match point indeed, with a slight bit of a different draft coming through from Rare Adam. They go for the Edith in the XP lane. Cat9 gets his trusty Cho, so watch out for this gameplays indeed, because we're going to see that come through in the Land of Dawn. Will they be able to bounce back, or will DFYG call it a 3-0 sweep? Only time will tell.
Yes, and I want to give my cheers for everyone that's watching us. And actually, Frito has said Kronos, the Indian flag, and a fire emoji. And if you like Kronos, I already like you because Kronos is one of our best casters here on the English transmission. I'm not saying only the Chinese transmission, the Super Cup Invitational. All English transmissions, Kronos is really good, man.
Hey, thank you so much, Gabriel. You're making me blush. I know you saw me on your screen. I'm just moving around, touching my heart indeed. You guys give me so much love from the Latam region all around the world. As ladies and gentlemen, like he mentioned, we are watching the MLBB Super Cup Invitational going on in Guangzhou, China right now. It is for a big piece of that pie of 137,000 US dollars on the line. You're watching the finals of Group A between DFYG as well as Rare Adam. It is the third game in this best of 5. Will DFYG call it a sweep? Will Rare Adam get that reverse sweep in their hands? Cat9 on the show looking to make those plays.
Yes, indeed. And Cat9 with the show, we already saw a lot of damage dealt. And ooh.
Already aggressive Yone as well as Pew trying to go through, and Shenge being zoned out. But you can see Cat9 is doing the same. Lanaya almost gets invaded, almost gets taken away, that bear creep. And you can see why the Hylos is super strong, even in the EXP lane.
Yes, he was the one that got away and not get buried songs. But Cat9, Cat9 is playing really aggressive with Show. Actually, in the first wave cleaned it on the mid lane. He already he took it a minion. He didn't let Shengi get level 2. But they are going to XP lane right now. Let's see what they're doing.
You can see right now they're trying to get the creep out. Retribution used by Zed as well, but Pshu is taken down low. Lanaya's level 4. He could go and commit, but sees
Really
KLVJ and the
bait.
revitalized pop. He doesn't want to do so.
Yeah, beautiful bait actually. He forced the revitalize of Carmilla. That's suffering right now in the mid lane. Okay, they are respecting each other more on this early game right now.
They definitely are right now. I think Rare Adam realized that they have to play aggressive, and I think it just came down to the confidence, right? You can see they're completely different right now in the early game with Cat9 getting a comfort hero, and that's the choice. He's able to scout the map so well, and KLVJ has to make faster rotations, sacrificing even some of his minions in the EXP side, but that means they want to get the turtle started, get it in the hands of Shu, and let him hit that level 4 power spike.
Yeah, and now they just swapped. They let Carmilla farm the XP laner to get this level 4. And let's see, Flicker waste.
Oh, Flicker is gone from Shenge. He's going to be softened up right now for the blow when Zed comes through. Glorious Pathway is not present as well, so they won't have any form of engage. And Cat9 hits that level 4, looking for the Way of the Dragon. But who's going to be the target? Dawn right now get caught in no man's land, and he's burst down instantly. Fury of the Phoenix comes through, but he's seen in the back line. Lanaya goes through, and there's the Way of the Dragon. They catch Ione, but he has to revitalize to help him survive. Coming through from Shu, and they take down Ione as Zed gets himself the turtle, and they get Lanaya in the process as well. Long makes his rotation. Cat9 is bobbing and weaving. He jukes himself and gets out of harm's way. And now Long was able to not get that kill. So it was good 1-for-1 trade. Exciting team fight early on.
Yes, 1-for-1 trade. We can see the replay. The turtle was get it by Hayabusa Retribution. A beautiful, beautiful Jet Kando and Way of the Dragon for show. Wow. Okay, first trade, first team fight of the game. Really good, but bad for TFYG.
Yes, indeed. First blood was in their hands, but you can see right now Shingen gets caught out. There's Quad Shadow, Ogi Shadow Kill expended as well, but at the same time, you can see he can get Zed was so close. That was super fast. I thought he'd get the kill on Shenge.
Yes, I would think so. But the Shurikens wasn't available for him. Okay, we can see the FYG Long just getting the creep of Lanaya's jungle. And yeah, man, he is really good. We can see that it doesn't matter who he's facing, Harif, Beatrix, or whatever. He's just going to do whatever he wants.
KLVJ just dropped down the glorious path to the run to the other side, and now they're invading the purple buff of Rare Adam. Lanaya needs to get this Cat9. Is that trying to create the space, but Sangle Claws comes out. But there's the Furious Phoenix along with the onward. Don tries to get that kill. Primal Rat comes through, but the damage is already done. Zed gets himself that purple buff, and with the help of the Yogi Shadow kill, picks up Don.
Man, all 5 players went to the purple buff to protect, to give Link this extra life. Cat9 gets a lot of damage.
Ooh, Zed there. KLVJ is so aggressive, right? He's been aggressive these 3 games, and if I'm not wrong, he even dropped down the ultimate on the bot side. He's trying to go 1v1 against Lanaya, trying to force out the ultimate. But here in the turtle pit, you can see Cat9 trying to create the space, but not provided. They have the range from Yone, force the flicker out as well, and that will be an easy turtle secured for Zed of the FYG.
Yes, Cat9 is playing way more better. We are seeing, but damn, be careful, man.
Wow, he's just there's not enough damage present. Again, Rare Adam playing for that late game power spike. You have the late game damage from Bling. They have the late game. No, but the Menace Rage misses, and they still get the kill onto Pshu, as KLVJ and Pshu were just too aggressive the entire time, but finally paid the price. Cat9 found a good target.
But we have a turret down for the FYG. Is the first turret on the game. Hayabusa will probably take the second right now on the bottom lane. Well, the FYG is just unstoppable, and with
Shenge. Cat9, Shunpo, Yone, Bat's Feast. So much damage coming through. He's able to survive, and quite tanky indeed. And the bot side turret is taken out. The top side trying to be pushed by Mikey, but KLVJ tries to stop him, flanking him from the side. But Mikey's able to juke KLVJ, trying to get out of harm's way. Menace Rage being used as well. Not just yet. Cat9 not expending the Way of the Dragon. Tempest of Blades from Lanaya. Zed, oh my goodness. It is the assassin battle that we all want to see.
Yes, and just put Link back to the base. And let's see this mid lane.
Fury of the Phoenix connects along with the Curse of Blood, and they take down Cat9. It was caught out in no man's land, and now trying to get the tier 1, but still Rare Adam are able to defend, hanging on to dear life.
Okay. Well, the game so far, well played for both teams, but the FYG is showing why they are the favorites to reach to this grand final. This is our semi-final. Whoever wins is already on the grand finals, facing Aurora Turkey or Team Spirit. That is the next game.
Definitely, indeed. That's going to be the next BO5 right now. Long is taking the turtle by his lonely self. Gets that extra bit of turtle buff also right now. And he doesn't even have the flicker. He's on a Purify. He can't play aggressive, but you can see the aggression coming out from Cat9 at the wrong time. Glorious Pathways down, and they get the tier 1 in the mid lane, DFYG.
Yes, a really dominant game for TFYG. You see, Hayabusa is splitting. Who is getting the objective? Long. Oh, but he's a good laner. He doesn't have a retribution. Okay, don't need it. My Purify is good. Whatever.
He is good indeed. And I think right now you can see, Fury of the Phoenix comes through, but Dawn is taken down low, already gets burst down. Tempest of Blades in the back line. Cat9 doesn't have the Way of the Dragon just yet. They finally find Yone, and they get that kill, and they trade Dawn for it. So that is a good trade for Rare Adam finally.
Yes. Okay, Hayabusa still have the Shadow Q.
Doesn't want to commit. He doesn't want to commit just yet. He's finding the target. Mikey's been the target. The good thing for him is Mikey's not gone down a single time, so he definitely has a lot of gold in his hands.
Indeed. 001, level 10. Okay, now Granger is 2 levels. Level 12 for Granger. But at this point, we are reaching almost the 9th minute of the game. We use it to see a lot of way more difference between gold, between experience, and
no, Don. He gets spotted out. Lanaya's there as well. Zed goes through. Here comes Few and the rest of the FYG. They're trying to go through. Lanaya gets the Finch Poise to get away. Don flickers out as well. Here comes the Primal Rat, but he is just down and out of position as they get the kill.
That's nothing further to say. Probably another Lord to the first Lord to the FYG. They're playing really well.
Oh, they go. Fury of the Phoenix is there. They get away with the Dragon on top of Zed. Here goes the Tempest of Blade as well. Ogi Shadow Kill expended, but not just yet. Zed goes down actually, and finally they find the kill. Shenge goes down as well. Long finds the target. Cat9 and Shenge traded just for Zed, and that means they can get the Lord, but they don't have the space as the FYG just want to press down and pressure Rare Adam.
Wow, Cat9, that's what I was missing. Aggressive plays, beautiful plays for Cat9. Lanaya trying to avoid Ranger, of course. Carmilla.
No, Lanaya gets caught out. Bat's Feast is there. Too much damage. Lanaya goes down. He didn't have the Finch Poise. No Tempest of Blades. And now they won't be able to contest the Lord. Dawn is there. Primal Rat comes out already. Bennett's raids, but they miss out on the Lord. Mikey mistimes it. And now here comes Zed with the Quad Shadow, the Ogi Shadow Kill, and the kill in the hands of Ione. 4 down and out for Rare Adam. DFYG looking to sweep this entire series.
MVP Carmilla. Carmilla just took Lang off the wall by using the stun, the first skill, and that ended the whole play of Rare Adam. What a beautiful micro play we are seeing now. Okay, the Shadow went to Lang, but Hayabusa decided not to continue the play.
Yeah, indeed. This moment, the Lord is marching down the top side. Shenge hasn't been as impactful as we'd like for him to be. He only has the purple buff in his hands. Pshu trying to create the space, goes through and has the Curse of Blood as well. Revitalized to help the rest of his team survive. The Lord is coming through on the top side. Inhibitor is down. Dawn trying to create the space. He has the Earth Shatter, but Cat9 catches that with the way of the Dragon. Tempest of Blaze goes up, but too late. You can see the Fury of the Phoenix comes out as well, but Long has the rage. He has the damage. The Death Sonata connects, catches Cat9, and now they catch Dawn. They get the mid lane inhibitor, and now they're marching down the base. Here comes the Mirror's Passion along with the Phoenix Descent, but Lanaya taken down low, and he's going to be the target. Ione gets the kill. Mikey can only watch as Long is trying to dish out damage from afar. Another Death Sonata connects, and they find Shenge. Rare Adam are down and out. DFYG get the 3-0 sweep.
Okay, we were expecting a completely best of 5, but the FYG had other plans. But really, of these 3 matches, the last one was way more better. It was the best game of the series because we have both sides competition, we have both sides trying, and that's really good to see. The fair play, the smiling faces, the respecting moment. That this is the fair play we want to see.
It's indeed the fair play that they wanted to see, but oh my goodness, the FYG just dominating the entire time as they come in and take a bow. Goes to show that they've been practicing for quite some time now, and also how good of a team they are. Not just drafting, not just gameplay, not just discipline, not just rotation, but they are also nice guys that came and took a bow. Make sure to hug their opposition. Some good sportsmanship shown there as well.
Yes, and folks, that's not us, right? We are we are not yet here, but yes, it was a really, and that's us. Hey, nice to see you all. Nice to meet you. My name is Gabriel. I'm here with Kronos, and if you guys want to know more about us, just follow us on our social media, Dr. Bro on Instagram, and you can see also the Kronos is here. And wow, what a lovely first match. But Kronos, I think, in my truly opinion, Carmilla was the MVP.
Nah, Sicilian. Has to be. I feel like Sicilian changed the game. We'll find out between you and me, of course. We can put, maybe when we meet each other, who's going to buy each other a taco, or maybe a bet of maybe a roast chicken.
Nah, man, you're cooking. You're a chef.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Why not? I will indeed. But if you ask me, I still feel like Sicilian comes out of the MVP because every single time he was the target in the early and mid-game phase, right? For Cat9 as well as Don and Lanaya as well. And every time he went through, every time Lanaya catches Ione, that Sicilian, they always lose 2 and only get 1. And that 2-1, 2-1 trade went on for quite some time. And then the next thing you know, Rare Adam were like, hey, I thought we were dominating this game, because in the mid game, it's all of a sudden the gold and the power spike of DFYG just went up all of a sudden, and then they had to switch their targets.
Yes, fair enough. Actually, we can see the interview with Long right now, and it's in Chinese.
It's Mandarin or Cantonese as well, you know. But I definitely goes to show that Long is a strong goal laner.
Yes, it is. And where is Faye when we need her?
I know, right?
If you don't know what I'm talking about, Faye is another English caster, and she speaks Mandarin. She's really an amazing caster, and she will be here tomorrow with you guys in my spot. But yeah, Long probably saying, wow, we played really nice. We are expecting to face the winner between Aurora Turkey and Team Spirit, and it's probably going to be Team Spirit, if I'm being completely honest, Kronos.
Yeah, definitely. And Long, I bet he's saying like, hey, why did they give me the Granger like 3 times in a row? Did they not learn the first time? Did they not learn in the previous phase of the tournament? Because he was a different beast on this Granger, and looking at his performance, I definitely think either Team Spirit or Aurora Turkey do not want to give him that comfort pick. And also, they will be moving into the grand finals and fighting it out for a big piece of that 137,000 US dollar prize pool. That is a lot coming through in the MLBB Super Cup Invitational. And of course, it's called an Invitational because 4 teams were invited indeed, ladies and gentlemen. That was Alpha 7 Esports, Evos Academy, Aurora Turkey, and Team Spirit against 8 Chinese teams that played in the play-in, and then you had 4 come through in towards the international rumble phase. And now we've had 2 that duked it out between DFYG and Rare Adam, and finally 1 China representative, and that is DFYG. And of course, MVP Long, probably, if I'm not wrong, that you're looking at your screen right now with our host Michelle.
Yes. And actually, Long is knowing now as Granger Danger, because man, what he did on this 3 matches in these 3 games was insane, really insane. If you play Mobile Legends, if you play Ranked or Classic matches, you will know that goal laners, Harif gets advantage facing the Granger. And he wasn't even worried about it because he was just struggling everything, not struggling, sorry, he was facing everything like easily. Oh, okay, you got Harif, it doesn't matter. You got Beatrix, come on, man, just let me do my game and be careful because you probably will die.
And if you think about it, the Herith was left open as well, right? In that bans, because they banned out the Esmeralda in the second phase. So they were telling him, pick up the Herith. I mean, yes, they picked up the Hayabusa, which is a kind of a natural counter to the Herith. But it should have still been a Herith pick, in my opinion. You could still try and go for the outplay. You have the late game. You can have a better laning phase. But of course, before we get further into that, you want to see the demolition that took place between Rare Adam and DFYG. It was a one-sided story once more.
Yes, and I'm looking forward to see the play that I was saying. The Carmilla just took off lanes down on the wall. It was a second. It's a play that you probably won't even pay attention, you probably won't even see, but it changed everything about the game. And no, we're not going to see it. Okay, unfortunately, but that's it, man. What a beautiful place we are seeing on those highlights, and the DFYG winner on your screen.
Indeed, they are the winners. A 3-0 sweep coming through from their side, and it's just looking dire for the other teams. They are confident and they were able to play their own game, not succumbing to the pressure from Rare Adam. As you can take a look at the gold, or rather the damage stats of the game as well. Long, once again, the highest in damage, 58,625 on that Granger, while we had Yone, 49,705. Shenge on the other side, I'll be honest, it doesn't feel like that Wu Zetian did a lot of damage, but I was clearly wrong.
Yeah, almost the same as Sicilian, but it really don't look like that. We have Cat 9142 and it doing a cat. No, I'm just kidding. It's a crying face, but it looks like a cat though. I really like this screen because okay, in the victory side you have everyone happy, and on the defeated side everyone really feeling bad about the lose. I think we should bring this to our MPL attempt indeed.
Yeah, have two different pictures come out, but I think Rare Adam have been using that picture even though they won. But it goes to show that they're just having fun. And when I took a look at Sicilian, but that's before we get to that point, we have the MVP on our screen, DFYG's Long with his Granger, 814 KDA, 36% damage, 75% kill participation with the Purify Assassin emblem, again with that Festival of Blood, and the same build, that full damage with the Wind of Nature in the end.
Wow, simply lovely. What a beautiful and amazing match TFYG did. Now we need to prepare ourselves to Aurora Turkey and Team Spirit match, because we saw that Team Spirit won every single game so far against the Chinese teams. YBG, TFYG, RA, RLG is still undefeated. And on the other hand, Aurora Turkey, they lost to DFYG. On the first game, if I'm not wrong, on the first match of they won, the FYG won against Aurora Turkey. So we maybe can see a rematch. We can see another game between those two teams, but I will be completely clear to you, Carlos. I don't think so.
If you ask me, with the way Team Spirit have been playing, I don't think so either. But Aurora Turkey got their engine up and running. They needed to warm themselves up, and that's what they did. But here is the communication mic check coming in from that game.
Yeah, I didn't. The only thing I didn't understand was nice.
Yeah. Yeah, we're going to break. Break?
Yes, I think we are going to have a little break, folks, and we are coming back to you in a flash.
就这样了吗？或者说，开局吗？
开就开。
仿若原生的润感来自杜蕾斯玻尿酸，水润更清爽，润薄更贴近，选你所爱，自由沉浸。 原生烹饪，多样尽情。
build it from the ground. Now I see what's up. Elevate my skin.
Boy was in Chinese BBC and MLBB played against it.
Don't be shocked. Embracing the end is a part of the block. I'm building my legacy up from a block. It's time to go up, so you're ready or not.
That was a fire intro indeed, ladies and gentlemen. You are watching the MLBB Super Cup Invitational taking place in Guangzhou, China. My name is Kronos. Of course, joining me is Gabriel, the one and only. It was a 3-0 sweep in the first series. Are we going to take a look at another sweep for this one between Team Spirit and Aurora Turkey. Well, I feel like at the same time, if Aurora Turkey versus Team Spirit, if it's going on, it could be... Gabriel called it a 3-0 sweep, all right? Gabriel says he wants to be a 3-0 sweep, but I think it's going to go 5 games.
Yes, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, then perfect. Yes, I think it's going to be a 3-0. Kronos don't think so. But Team Spirit, so far, what they show us with Kid Bomba, One Shot, Sunset Lover, man, what he did on the M series, M6, it was lovely. Sunset Lover was lovely. Okay, I tried. But Saul the Roamer is playing really well with Show. On the other hand, we have Aurora Turkey with Lunar, Tenzi, Rosa, Sick Boom, and Apex 47. And actually, Apex 47 was here on chat yesterday after the match. It was really good, actually, to interact with him.
Yeah, it definitely was for you if you interacted with him. But of course, at the same time, I think... I was just told by some of them that in the previous game that we were casting, right, Gabriel? The mid laner, it's not Ione, it's Yi1. It's pronounced Yi1. Yeah, it's pronounced Yi1. Or Yi1. Yi1. Yeah, Yi1. Okay, that makes more sense. It's Yi1. There's no space for us to see there. Now it makes more sense. But of course, sorry for DFYG's Yi1. Apologies on getting your pronunciation wrong, but hopefully we get it right from now on, and I think we will. But of course, it's good that they made it into the grand finals. We get to redeem ourselves as well for that pronunciation. But that aside, the next series, Team Spirit 4-0 and Aurora Turkey, they said they were not confident yesterday. You think they're going to be confident now?
Yeah, they need to be, because they're facing one of the best teams in this cup so far. So you need to be confident, you need to be ready, and you need to be on fire, because you are facing probably the biggest challenge on this cup. You're facing the Team Spirit, the undefeated Team Spirit. So man, you need to be more than ready.
Yeah, they definitely have to be more than ready indeed right now, because Team Spirit, the Dragon, Sicilian was definitely on fire. It's like a natural counter, right, to the Wu Zetian, but bro, Wu Zetian is just way different. He's just such a different hero. I don't think I've ever seen something like that ever.
Yeah. Neither do I, if I'm being completely honest again. But okay, we are just waiting for this match to begin. We can see the players doing the starting the preparations, but wow, I know the Aurora Turkey jungler, the TNZ, likes to play with assassins, and Team Spirit jungler One Shot is a huge Hayabusa user. He's really good at Hayabusa, so they need to be careful, man, with these assassins.
Yeah, they definitely need to be careful, because the Hayabusa is going to be doing a lot more in this game. As you can take a look, that, if I'm not wrong, is that, I don't know what that is, but I got to figure it out myself. But that's Kid Bomba indeed on your screen. That's going to be showing up later on. But I think it just goes to show that the Hayabusa is going to be a prio ban for Team Spirit, but also not just that, they can also pick it up, just like you mentioned. One Shot likes to play that indeed in the jungle, but so does the jungler of Aurora Turkey, and that is TNC, right? So I think Hayabusa is going to be a contested pick more than anything, and of course they're going to be playing for their mid laners to have that extra bit of space, if I'm not wrong, because Sunset Lover likes the Farsa, and so does Rosa. Not just the Farsa, they both like the as well. And not only will the Kagura be contested, even that Nana in the mid lane that we've seen before.
Yes. Well, I know you guys are seeing us, so we're going to say to you what is happening, because the drafting phase just started right now, Kronos.
The drafting phase has begun. We have Team Spirit on the blue side, while on the red, we have Aurora Turkey indeed, as both these teams are getting ready to rumble. As you can take a look, ladies and gentlemen, they are getting in their comfort zone. They need to get their comfort picks. And of course, it comes down to which coach will be able to outdraft the other.
Let's see, because we have Farsa, the first ban. Farsa was the ban to Team Spirit. Wow.
Yeah, Team Spirit banning out the Farsa indeed. And it goes to show that they definitely want to take away that hero from Rosa and not even give it to Sunset Lover, because Sunset Lover has a deep hero pool, and so does Rosa, though.
Yes, actually, indeed. We are seeing right now they're waiting for the second ban to show on screen. Farce already taken, Esmeralda for Aurora Turkey taken too. They are really thinking about maybe we can see a ban on an assassin here.
I think they should just ban out the Sicilian and go for the first pick, Wu Zetian.
Yeah, it would be good, but Harif show up instead. Harif is the ban of Team Spirit now. Okay, Harif, it's a mage, but is used on the gold lane, so I won't consider as a big lane. Sicilian and Vuzetian are the two top picks for mid lanes. And okay, Aurora Turkey saw the last match, saw what the FYG Rangers did, so no Rangers for this match.
Yeah, indeed, no Granger, but that means Wu Zetian is left open. And Wu Zetian open means it's trouble for Aurora Turkey.
Indeed, and man, you are really good. Wu Zetian, first pick for Team Spirit. Okay, let's see what they can do to respond this. Probably, okay, Hayabusa is open, Fanny is open, Suyu is open, Ling is open, everything is open, but okay, they choose Hylos right now.
Yeah, not just that, right? They go for the Hylos and the Fanny in the jungle in the hands of TNZ. But we've seen Team Spirit play against the Fanny before in this very competition. They know how to control it. You said it yourself, Gabriel. They don't care about it. They know how to play against the Fanny. And that, of course, comes out of the EXP lane prowess from Kid Bomba himself. So right now, they know what they are doing. They know what they're going up against, and they will draft accordingly, because every time a Fanny is being picked up on the other side, a Suyo is slotted and they pick up that Batang. That's how they always play. That's how they always draft, knowing that they can counter the Fanny, and it has worked before. Why won't it work again?
Well, Batang was a great pick as one shot bringing the Suyu to the jungle. Another great choose. And okay, now they bring the Sicilian. Well, if they didn't pick Sicilian right now, probably will get banned. Okay, so we have the last banning phase right now. Aurora got the first ban. I would go to... I'm not sure if I will go to the gold laners so far.
Yeah, I don't think I'll probably go for the gold laner just yet. You want to see what Team Spirit will pick up. You want to see what Hiko gets in his hands. It's probably going to be that Bruno, right? If I think about it, maybe a Bruno, maybe a Beatrix. But they ban out the Yu Zhong for that very reason, because they don't want Hiko to be dove upon while coming in from Lunar. So at the moment, it's just looking... If I was Aurora, I'd be picking up... Oh, they go for the Bruno. They take it away, leaving open the Beatrix for Team Spirit to be picked up here.
Wow. Okay, Beatrix, it's a great pick. We already saw they're bringing Beatrix, but I wouldn't be surprised if instead of Beatrix, they just decided to bring some I would say Moskov. Okay, yeah, I would say Moskov. I wouldn't be surprised. And Show was the decision of Team Spirit. Let's see. Let's just wait for the gold laner, and it's Melissa. Wow.
Whoa.
Okay. Good. Great pick against Fanny.
That's a really good pick. And Melissa, we haven't seen her pop off so many times in this competition, but it does work. You have that go away, you have the cuddles and muddles combination, you can have that extended range against the Bruno, which is where Bruno doesn't like. If he cannot reach you, he cannot do damage. If he cannot do damage, he cannot get the lifesteal, and he's not going to be able to win that 1v1 that he likes to do so. But here with that Cho, they're also looking for the pickoff. So Fanny definitely going to be a target, and they have caught up and dealt with the Fanny so far. You can see 1, 2, 3 different counters for the Fanny. And of course, the jungler Suyo to be catching up with the Fanny in terms of jungle speed. But here they go for Carmilla in the roam position once more.
Yeah, once more, we have the Hylos as a flex pick. Okay, Hylos is, let's say, okay, first pick Hylos. He can be a roamer. Okay, let's saw the composition of the other team. No, let's move him to the XP lane. So I like this, and now we are just waiting to see what can be one of the greatest games of the day, because it's Aurora Turkey against Team Spirit, the same finals of MLBB Super Cup Invitational.
Yes, you heard it right, ladies and gentlemen. It is happening in Guangzhou, China. Indeed, it is going to be an exciting time for both these teams as they fight it out to get into the grand finals. It is a best of 5, and the winner will get a nice slot in the grand finals, and the champion, of course, of this entire tournament will get a big half of that $137,000 prize pool. So here we want to see who will go up against DFYG, as it's going to be, again, a best of 5 between the Dragons of the North, Team Spirit, versus the Turkish Delights, the Turkish Giants, Aurora from Turkey.
And that's it. We can see the players on the screen. We are waiting the game to start, and we aren't waiting anymore because it's the first game of the second match of today's semi-final. Match 18, game 1. The best of 5 Team Spirit against Aurora Turkey.
It is going to be an exciting time, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. As you can see, a lot of Team Spirit fans are there cheering their team on. And right now, going against Aurora Turkey in this best of 5. Game number 1, Team Spirit on the blue, Aurora on the red side.
And let's see, because they're trying to see where Fanny did started, and they already saw blue, the purple buff already taken. The initiation movements, we are only seeing teams respecting each other. We wasn't used to see that because Chinese meta is okay, I will be aggressive since second 10. So yeah, they're respecting each other a lot.
They are indeed, and it's going to be interesting to see Sunset Lover on this Wu Zetian, right? Oh, Yen Z going on towards Hiko, actually missed a cable. Could have got that kill if he connected right there. But that means that Hiko is able to survive. Already used the regen. Has the Inspire as well to dish out extra damage and for that sustain. TNZ, if he was level 4, that would have been an easy kill.
Yes, and it's really good to see the teams playing with Wu Zetian. Oh my god.
TNZ goes in, has the cutthroat as well, forcing the flicker out from Savo. That means he's going to have a little more breathing room before the turtle, or at least in that turtle pit.
Yes, indeed. And we see that rotation of Team Spirit is going to this XP lane because of the turtle. They just gave up the gold lane, let they fight each other, and purple buff of Fanny is now spawning.
Purple buff up, and so is the turtle. And you can see Savo right now just being a nuisance, actually taking out quite a lot of poke as well at the same time. Rosa has to hit that level 4 power spike to clear that wave. And now you can see that one-shot hacking away at the turtle. Lunar is there trying to buy some time. Fist break combo comes through at the same time. Fist crack is being expended as well. Here comes the Fury of the Phoenix. And you can see right now Sawo trying to buy some time, but here comes TNC trying to clean up, but the rest of a Team Spirit will run away. They get their hands on the turtle. Kid Bomba wants to commit on towards Lunar. Flickers forward. One shot secures first blood for Team Spirit.
Wow, what an amazing play. They got a kill, they got a turtle, and that's Team Spirit. That's why they are undefeatable. That's why they are the best team so far in this competition. We are seeing now Bruno's probably the next gank, because Melissa actually have a really hush time against Bruno. We see Apex right there. Oh my god, what a beautiful changing.
Yeah, you can see that at the same time, and I like how Hiko is just keeping that minion towards his side, so he doesn't have to go too far ahead under, you can say, under the protection of his tower, of course, at the entire time, and can definitely get an up against Sigiboom. But here TNZ, he is trying to invade in towards the orange buff, but one shot is there, and so is Sunset Lover along with Savo, Kid Bomba. Everyone come to the rescue. TNZ realized he's not in a safe position and instantly gets out of harm's way.
Yes, wow, a really good start, for both teams, to be honest, because Team Spirit got a first blood, got a turtle, but Aurora Turkey is not letting just beat it, but
Oh, Kid Bomba on towards Lunar, trying to zone them out. He has the revitalized. Glorious Pathways there as well. Apex 47 trying to get that purple buff started so that TNZ can come in and pick it up. Turtles in up in about 12 seconds, and Savo along with Sunset and one shot moving in towards that turtle pit to get advantage of that river.
yes, Apex is really oh.
Glorious Pathway from Lunar expended already. Savo will have to go out, has the Jeet Kundo. TNZ, but Savo gets the flicker, but he gets down because there is no backup for him from the rest of Team Spirit. TNZ able to find that kill, and right now you can see the Cuddles and Muddles combination. Hiko is able to close the gap, but the Turtle's about 4,000 HP. Apex 47 zones out one shot, but he goes through, and the retribution coming through from TNZ, and the Fury of the Phoenix is there as well. They find the kill out towards Kid Bomba, and that is what comes through after a nice curse of blood from Apex 47.
Wow, what a beautiful comeback for the Turkish team. They got 2 kills and a turtle. It actually just won against Kid Bomba. Beautiful play. We saw that Sao was trying to get an invert jet condo combined with the Way of Dragon against Fanny, but it was just too much damage against him. And we are seeing now Sigbum dealing a lot of damage against Hiko.
Well, you can see Kid Bomba is there making a rotation onto the top side completely, letting both the junglers duke it out on the bot lane. As you can see, TNZ versus one shot. It's looking dicey. Both the junglers half HP, but on the top side as well, a fight is about to break out as Aurora's maybe make the rotation. Rosa gets caught out of the way of the dragon, has the Bat's Feast to try and survive. Sunset Lover not able to pick up the kill. Lunar already expending that glorious pathway. Sigiboom going ham at the turret. And here comes the concealed play. Sunset Lover making his way into the top side. They disperse. No casualties yet.
No casualties yet. And they are always doing this. Initiate Fanny's purple buff for Team Spirit. Couldn't contest it. It's a really smart and good team play, but I guess we may have a team fight on the top lane.
It's looking dire. Sunset Lover taken down low, and so are the rest of Aurora right now. That's a lot of damage. Here comes Fury of the Phoenix. Kid Bomba trying to find the position. He goes for the fist crack, and at the same time, you can see TNZ coming through, and they get the kill on towards Kid Bomba. The glorious pathway being used on top of Sunset. He flickers, but he misses. But the go away coming in from Hiko makes him survive, and Savo is there to provide the backup as well with the Way of the Dragon. Good defense coming through from Team Spirit after they botched that invade.
That was the first time I saw Melissa ultimate being used to protect the mid laner and working. It was really beautiful to see. Retribution wasted for Fanny. One shot probably will get this turtle.
Oh, you can see Curse of Blood comes out, misses everyone. Apex 47 now quite low. TNZ comes into the back line. Turtle about 2,000 HP, and it's in the hands of a one-shot. Retribution is on point. Rosa right now goes on top of them. As you can see, the conceal play coming through, and Savo wants to find the pickup, but the Sanguine Claws catches them in place, and Siggy Boom able to use a sliding tackle, gets out, and now they concede another Turtle to Team Spirit, but Aurora not letting go of that goal lead just ever so slightly in favor of Team Spirit.
Yes, but we have the kills go. The kills of Aurora Turkey is on Fanny's hand. That's the trouble. That's mean trouble.
Bravo.
And look at that.
Savo, Jeet Kundo, combo on top of Lunar. Siggy Boom trying to get some advantage in towards the tower on the bot side after taking away the top already. They are looking to play macro against Team Spirit, right? And it's working out so far, Aurora, but the gold is still in the favor of Team Spirit. They're not letting it go.
And it's a good strategy, to be honest. Okay, another turret down for Aurora Turkey. Suyu takes the top turret, the first tier of Team Spirit. So far, I think Aurora Turkey is rotationing better than Team Spirit.
Yes, they are indeed right now. Team Spirit making a slight movement around the map. Aurora Turkey having the better of them. 500 deficit in terms of gold in their favor. And right now, Savo scouring out the bushes, but you can see Lunar going through with the glorious pathway. Hiko is the target. Conceal comes through to try and make sure he runs away. Sanguine Claws is there. TNZ goes into the back line. Savo has to flicker up, but the Fury of the Phoenix comes through, and Hiko right now has damage. They don't catch them just yet.
And Soyu is splitting. That's what he can do right now. He actually, I think he's well farmed, but he's on the splitting mission because Fanny has a lot of mobility. We know that, it's obvious. But Suyu also has a great mobility, has dashes, has a lot of dashes actually. So they can easily travel around the map quite quickly actually. Of course, Fanny way more quicker, but both teams are really trying to get river space on this Lord.
They are definitely trying to get the control of the river. They want to control this Lord Pit. The Lord Dance has begun. Lunar, glorious pathway coming through. Hiko already used to go away. Oh, not just that. That was just a pushback from the Lord. It looked like he was pushed back. Kid Bomba goes in with the fist break, fist crack combo, along with the Fury of the Phoenix from Sunset Lover. They get their combo right on point. Siggy Boom is down, and so is Apex 47, but they trade Savo and one shot in the process. Hiko taken down low. TNG left standing. He gets the kill and gets the Lord. Sunset is the only one left standing for Team Spirit as they get fully 5 men wiped out by Aurora Turkey.
I'm amazed. What a lovely play, man. Give me this replay, please. I beg you. Look at that. Wow. Beautiful play for Team Spirit and a beautiful counter play for Aurora Turkey. I thought that would be over, but TNZ just killed Melissa in a beautiful way.
He definitely did, and a pause being requested as well after a clutch play from both teams. Kid Bomba, skill 2, finds them. Sunset Lover, Fury of the Phoenix, stuns them. Next thing you know, they catch 4. He goes for the combo. They have the damage. But guess who comes back? It is, of course, that Carmilla using that Curse of Blood, catches everyone in place. TNZ comes in, just does Fanny things, cleans up. It was so nice. And Sunset Lover just couldn't do anything after using those skills. It was so clean, right? That Gabriel.
It was, and Sicilian finished with a basic attack. Really well played by Carmilla. What a perfect ultimate. Because Big Bomba, I don't have words to describe. He loves to do this highlight plays. He's really good. He has lot of talent. It was a really beautiful combined play. Badang, Show, and Soyu. But Carmilla show up from nowhere and sent everyone to no man's land.
Yeah, it was definitely that combo that just sent them to no man's land. That's why you can see in the China server, actually, they like to put a lot of Carmilla and paired up with the Sicilian, letting the lovers unite the entire time, have that extra bit of buff as well. Just goes to show that even though they have limited heroes, they're still able to make it work.
Yeah, Love's in the air and Team Spirit are under the ground, because what a beautiful and majestic play of Aurora Turkey. And man, I said 3-0 to Team Spirit, but I'm amazed to see how well Aurora Turkey is playing.
Yeah, it is amazing indeed. Aurora Turkey. I told you, Aurora Turkey might take away game number 1 with the way it's there. And right now, you can see they're back into the game. The Lord is marching down the top side. It is the earlier patch, ladies and gentlemen. It's not going to be a luminous Lord. It's the patch where the Lord is not luminous just yet. So it's going to be a level 1 Lord that doesn't crash in towards the base. They are playing the Chinese server indeed. 75 different heroes, including the hero Wu Zetian, rocked by Sunset Lover in this game. As a global ultimate that also provides a stun. And right now you can see the Lord is there in the tier 2, taken away by Lunar and by Aurora. And right now Lunar going for the engage, but the Glorious Pathway comes through. And at the same time you can see the Sanguine Claws trying to catch Hiko in place. Curse of Blood baited out as well. But Savo here trying to find a target. No, Flicker is there, and so is the Way of the Dragon. And they'll be looking at taking off TNZ.
Yes, indeed. Well, the macro play of Team Spirit, we know that is really good. But Aurora is teaching a class of how to play macro with all team. Fan is just splitting, Fan is just playing waves. Meanwhile, the 4 other players are playing together, playing smart.
Yeah, they're sticking together indeed. They have the strength with the 4-1 combo, 4-1 split. Oh, you could see that special skill that comes through with the Sicilian and Carmilla, making use of that as well. If Apex 47 was kicked back, he can always be pulled back by Rosa. That is a good usage of that skill as well. Just being shown right there, but here, oh.
Wow, almost way. Oh, Glorious Path on now against the Team Spirit, but nothing happened. Kid Bomba is trying to get control of River, trying to get vision. Where's Fanny? Fanny's in purple. Wow, what a beautiful joystick run.
It is, right? It's all the mechanics that's coming into play. They're not just good with their macro. They're, of course, these are big teams that have been in the international stage multiple times, so their micro as well is on point. It's just now that they're going against each other. This is a finals worthy match, to be honest, but here to see them in the finals of Group B is something of a spectacle indeed. As you can see, the top gold, TNZ with that Fanny.
Not surprised, because Fanny is 503, and whoa, look at that.
They find Savo, and right now the Glorious Path will try and engage, and they catch Hiko as well. A Fury of Phoenix comes through, but too little, too late. They already make the sacrifice. Rosa flickers forward to secure that kill. The Lord is up right now. It's a Luminous Lord as Siggy Boom takes down the tier 2 in the mid lane. Oh, just barely hanging by a thread.
Wow, and now they're marching to this beautiful Lord. This, I'm not sure, I would say Balmond, Boxia, Gatokacha,
exactly,
and Hylos mix.
I don't see the Hylos in it though.
Because it looks like a horse.
Nah, he has 2 hands. I think it's just because he's holding that spear, right? I think that's all.
Hylos also has 2 hands.
He got 4 legs though.
Yeah, indeed.
No, but it goes to show that it's nice to see. It's nice to have a different change in and around the map, right? It gives us casters as well as the viewers that are watching something different to see, a different meta than what we're used to seeing. But here, talking about the meta, they're playing the Carmilla to nice fruition here. Aurora get the tier 2 on the bot side, in the mid lane as well. The Lord is marching down on the top side. It is the Luminous Lord. Will they be able to defend Team Spirit?
We know that they are really good. They don't give up quickly. They don't give up easily. But now Aurora, Turkey, they're really strong.
They are super strong indeed, and they're delaying this Lord as much as possible to get as many super minion waves as they can. You can see Lunar goes through the glorious path to try to zone out the rest of Team Spirit. They take away the top lane inhibitor, and Sunset Lover just using that Phoenix Descent to try and clear out the wave. One shot wants to find his target, but nobody's taken down low. Apex 47 is there, but they have two revitalizers to help them survive. And right now, the Lord is already taken down, and Aurora, disciplined as they should be, they try and go, but here comes the engage. They're trying to find the target. They connect with the Curse of Blood, and TNZ goes in, but the Fury of the Phoenix catches them in place, and Kid Bomba once again goes for the Wombo combo, but they flicker out. And also a Purify being used, but Lunar taken down after popping in the Glorious Pathway. Apex 47 is down and out as well. Hiko gets 2 without the use of the Inspire, so they're waiting to go for more. And now Team Spirit with the bounce back.
Man, the dragon is awake, and look at the mid lane.
Oh, TNZ gets taken down after the use of the go away. The Inspire making sure Hiko survives. He tried to go, and finally they get that shutdown. And Team Spirit are looking to play now for that late game against the Sicilian, though.
Yeah, but what an overextended. And actually, we didn't see how Vuzetian is on late game, because so far we don't see any late games for Vuzetian to play. And let's see Sao.
Oh, they go through, and Kid Bomba once again, a wrist break combo, but here comes the Fury of the Phoenix, catches them in place. Siggy Boom uses the Wind of Nature, trying to survive as well. Savo tries to go to the back line, but he has no flicker. Hiko leading the charge for Team Spirit. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, Hiko Mania is online, 5-2-1. The Wonder Kid from Team Spirit, the Wonder Kid from the north, trying to awaken the beast, making sure they remind the opposition that the dragon is the strongest beast in the world.
Man, this fight for this Lord will be just amazing, because both teams now are equal in farm, are equal in, okay, Fanny just led the bottom lane farm. And
Siggy Boom is the target, has to Purify, gets out of harm's way as well. You can see the Bat's Feast comes through, and right now Savo tries to pick off TNZ, and yes, they get it. Apex 47 gets taken down. Hiko once again finds himself too, while Rosa goes down in the hands of one-shot Lunar, caught in no man's land, as Sunset will be trying to pick him off. Meanwhile, in the mid lane, Team Spirit are marching down. Aurora only have Siggy Boom to defend, and will they be able to do so? He has to clear, but he's not going to be present, because Kid Bomba flickers forward, and Team Spirit, there is no beast stronger than the dragon indeed, take game number 1.
Ow, wow, that was amazing. What a beautiful comeback for Team Spirit. Damn, that was only the first game of this match, man. I'm amazed, really. I'm being honest, I wasn't expecting this comeback, this beautiful comeback in this way. Team Spirit still undefeatable so far.
Undefeatable so far indeed. It is 4 games that they played in the International Rumble phase against each one of the Chinese teams. They have won each and every single game, and now they're in the finals of Group B and the semifinals of the entire Super Cup, and they have taken down Aurora 1-0, while Aurora were dominating 90% of the match.
95?
I think so.
Yes, because Fanny was really, really strong. We saw it was the top farm when I guess the 11th, the 12th minute of the game. Aurora were playing really smart, because Fanny was splitting, Fanny was clearing the waves. Meanwhile, the 4 other players were together, were waiting the pilots to engage, the Carmilla to engage and connect the ultimate. Meanwhile, they have Sicilian really strong on in the beginning of the late game. The transition between mid to the late game, it was already strong. We can see the build in a flash, but what a dominant game for Aurora Turkey, and one overextended, everything has changed.
Yeah, and I think it's also because of the experience that Team Spirit have, right? That veterancy. They definitely know how to capitalize. Like you said, just one mistake, one overextension is all it took from Aurora. And then they got the game back in their hands just like that. Aurora tried to find their way. TNZ tried to go for the kill on towards Hiko, but keep forgetting that Melissa has the go away. And the next thing you know, it just worked out to their favor. Find another fight, march down the mid lane. You just need one minion, and the rest is history. Both these teams are super strong, are really experienced, so they know how to control the game, they know how to finish, but also they are human, so making a slight mistake and Team Spirit just waiting to bounce back as they did.
Yes, and man, Kid Bomba, he's a maniac. He plays so well. The highlight plays he made it on his match was the plays that made Team Spirit being able to do the comeback. Even this play, it was really beautiful. Carmilla, look at that, man. What a perfect play for Carmilla. But it's really usual for us to see the Skid Bomb highlights. He's a really good, an amazing player. Look at that, man. Look at that. Come on.
Yes, indeed. They tried to go for the end, and it didn't work out because they overextended, and then over here it was just a slight bit of a mistake coming through, but they still capitalized thanks to Wu Zetian's Fury of the Phoenix, and of course the damage coming through from Hiko. After that, all they needed to was Kid Bomba once again go in with that, you know, flashy play with the Badong, and he made it work indeed. A 17-minute, 49-second game. As you can take a look, the damage. Oh my god, how is Sunset Lover the highest damage dealer still?
Because Vuzetian is almost a DPS mage, not as Harif, and I'm not saying a lot of basic attacks, but the second skill has a lot of range, so it's easy for you to connect to other players, to your enemies. So you are dealing damage all the time. It's not that explosive damage as Sicilian, but it's unstoppable. You don't stop dealing damage. So I guess that's why. And if I'm not wrong, Kronos, please correct it if I am. But that was the longest match we saw on this championship so far.
No, we've seen a longer match. Yesterday, 26-minute game.
Yesterday? Oh, yes, the second match.
I mean, for today, probably, yes, the longest game, 17-minute game. Yes, definitely, it's the longest game for today, because the first 3 games that we watched was DFIG versus Rare Adam, which was clean sweep. But here, the first game, Team Spirit versus Aurora, even though Aurora controlled the better half of the game, Team Spirit come out with the victory. As you can see, the MVP of the game on your screen, Hiko, 8-2-1 on that KDA, 26% damage, 75% kill participation, marksman emblem with the tenacity to provide that extra bit of sustain, and you have the Inspire, and Hikomania was just unleashed. The Wonder Kid.
The Wonder Kid, and it's really amazing how Team Spirit, they didn't give up. Suyu was having a hard time. He was struggling against Fanny, and okay, let me farm. I will farm. That's okay. Don't worry. I will split push. I will clean the waves. Please don't die. Don't die, and let me do the rest. And Bomba, solo plays, solo highlights, save it the day once again.
Yeah, definitely he did save the day once again. He's the one who kind of makes the plays. He's the one who dictates the pace of the game, at least from the EXP side, and that's why they like to play give a laning advantage towards Hiko in the draft phase so that they can focus to unleash Kid Bomba, and then he's just gonna go crazy that we know that he does. That's been the game plan of Team Spirit so far, every single time, and it's worked. It's just a matter of time till teams figure it out to force Hiko to try and play a little bit early pick, but then that leaves Sunset Lover. I feel like that's the draft of Team Spirit. Correct me if I'm wrong, Gabriel. All the games that we've seen, they always wait for Hiko to pick up the last pick in the gold lane. If they don't, if Granger is left open, or if Harriet, if they ever want to play that, they go for the first pick and they leave Sunset Lover's pick towards the end. But always want to give Hiko the better gold laner against the opposition so that he can have a good time in the lane. And they all focus on Kid Bomba.
Yes, and actually Melissa was perfect in this match. Like in the first gank on the gold lane, we saw Melissa saving the mid laner, the mage, who's Etienne, because used the ultimate to stop Fanny Cables. It was really incredible. But if Granger stays open, they won't even think twice. Granger will be the immediately pick for Team Spirit.
Yeah,
Harif, I don't remember they picking Harif on the first pick, but at the first day, I don't remember to watch the first match of.
They didn't
Team
pick a Harriet.
Spirit.
They didn't pick the Harriet. No.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, they want to give them. They definitely don't want to pick the Harriet. They mostly ban it out because I don't know. I know Hiko can play it, of course, but I don't think it just works to their strategy when it comes to the draft. So just why keep it open anyway? Just ban it out completely, and then let's see how it works, because Hiko does really well on every goal laner. So might as well give him a slight bit of an advantage. But right now, it is a best of 5. It is the second match of the day. The winner goes against DFYG in the grand finals. So Aurora Turkey, like Gabriel said before, the coach is going to be saying, hey, you got to fight for your lives for this one, because if you give away this victory, it's match point for Team Spirit.
But in this match, it's of course you know, but it's way different than what happened on the last match, because DFYG was dominant in all matches. Rare Adam needed to, okay, let's delete it. What happened? We played really bad. They were dominant. In this scenario, Aurora Turkey had the winning on their hands, and they just gave it away on an overextended, because they didn't have minions. They forced it, I don't know what, because don't even have minions to clear. They was just trying to get a pick off on some player, but they're trying to Sicilian second skill to be the speak off initiation. They don't have any goal being there, and that's why they overextended unnecessarily. You have the winning in your hand and you wasted this opportunity. Man, don't do it anymore. You continue play aggressively, you continue doing your highlight plays, you continue doing what you were doing, but please be more disciplined. Discipline is the key word, because they were kind of, I would say, anxious to end this first match, this first game.
Yeah, they definitely wanted to end this game number 1 and move on to game number 2, and they weren't patient. They got anxious a little bit, and they paid the price indeed. And now need to get back to the drawing board, focus once again. They have to shake it off. They are a brilliant team, of course, Aurora Turkey, and they'll be looking to bounce back as soon as possible. But look at the smiles on Team Spirit, though. They got the victory, even though they were losing for 95% of the game. The game was not in their hands, and now they are looking to take game number 2 and have match point in their favor, because, ladies and gentlemen, we are going straight into the drafting phase between Aurora Turkey and, of course, Team Spirit as blue and red side, respectively.
Yes, indeed. First pick to our Turkey. Let's see what they are up to. And no, folks, it isn't the best of 7. It's best of 5 so far. You can see on the screen. The grand final, it is best of 7. You can see the grand finals tomorrow. The FYG just won it 3-0 against RA, Rare Atom. And they're just waiting to see which team they're facing off on the grand finals.
They definitely are looking to see who they're going to go against in the grand finals. Who's it going to be against? DFYG, Aurora Turkey, or Team Spirit? It's only game number 2 in this best of 5. Gabriel's calling it a 3-0. I say it's going to go all the way. Only this game will find out. If it goes 2-0, I think Team Spirit are going to pull it over. But right now, as they see the drafting phase come through, Esmeralda being banned out, while the other side, Wu Zetian, as they swap places.
Well, yes, indeed. Wu Zetian, we saw, was the most damage, the hero that got the most damaging, and Show already banned. We are having another Fanny. We are having Hayabusa open. Granger still's open it. Wow, man.
Yeah, you can see Coach Euphoria just showing, like, hey, let's represent Team Spirit the entire time. But also right now, looking at the bans, they got to focus. I don't know if that was a, distraction strategy, but they call it pause ban and stuff. But the Cho being banned out, the Fanny taken off the table as well. So they are respecting TNZ's Fanny. They know his Fanny is good. Usually we don't see Team Spirit ban out Fannies quite often, but here they do. Esmeralda taken off the table. That means Aurora wants to go for that first pick Herod, but there's also the Suyo available. They go for the Suyo indeed. Team Spirit
is available.
I think they still want to go for the Herod though. No Esmeralda. Granger, Hayabusa?
I would say Granger and Hayabusa, it's fine.
Oh! Oh my god. They go for the Jawhead early, knowing that it could be picked up on the other side, denying the Jawhead to counter the Hayabusa that'll come in later on, because Aurora's not going to go for the Hayabusa now. They have to go for a Herod and maybe a Sicilian even.
Wow.
But they can't pick the Farsa because it's forcing it. The Jawhead's forcing the Farsa. So I don't think a Farsa is going to come here.
Wait, Benedetta, it's a great pick, but they need to get the Sicilian. They really need to get the Sicilian, because if they don't, they won't get any other good mage of the meta.
Sicilian Farsa. Oh, they go for the Moskov. They don't bite the bait. No Herod. I like the Benedetta. It's putting pressure onto its Team Spirit. Like, okay, you want to pick the Farsa? We'll give you the Farsa, but we're going to take the Benedetta and apply the pressure. And same with the Moskov. And Team Spirit say, you know what? It's okay. We don't want to go for either. Let's go for Yu Zhang. Let's give Kid Bomba a better laning phase.
Well, and this Yu Zhang, I'm really afraid of, because the petrified Kid Bomba loves to make highlight plays. Kid Bomba loves to push as far as he can with his soldier, with his fighters. Let's see, what should they ban? They don't need to ban any mages because they have Sicilian. Farsa, it's easier to counter. What?
Nana. They banned the Nana. They kind of figured it coming. Rosa's Nana was problematic, and rightly so. I think against the Jawhead, Nana is going to be troublesome. If you think about it, the Molina is not going to let Jawhead use the ejector. Yes, it's not the best, but I think over here you want to kind of force Aurora Turkey into a Farsa or a Sicilian, because that way you can lock it down. Oh, they banned the Farsa, so it's going to be a Kagura coming out right now, right?
Yeah, they have Kagura or Sicilian. I'm liking what they're showing up until so far.
Oh my god! What is going on? What is going on? They go for an Angela pickup, and right now that is a Franco. This is complete berserk going on right now. We're pulling our hairs indeed. The Franco, he got a new look too.
Wow, this Franco looks pretty, bro.
Yeah, he looks
really
good.
Barbarian,
He looks
really
good.
barbarian. Man, I don't know what to expect. I wasn't expect Angela, then boom, Kagura. Okay, Kagura was expected, but Franco from nowhere. Kid Bomba, not Kid Bomba is Yuzong. What is the jungler? And okay.
Okay, I guess it works. I mean, the Guinevere works. You have the spatial migration to dive into the back line.
Yeah.
But it's gonna run the Moskov on the Purify, but that means that Kid Bomba is going to have a really good game on this Yu Zhang. The draft is set. And yes, you're seeing a little different looks because they are playing the Chinese server indeed, ladies and gentlemen. 75 heroes only available for the drafting phase. It's a 3 bands each, 2 on the first phase, 1 in the second, because that is the nature of this competition. And right now, they're playing in Guangzhou, China. A best of 5. Game number 1 already for Team Spirit, as Aurora Turkey are looking to bounce back. Will it be 1-1? This draft is really weird. I just like the way the Franco looks.
Me too, man. I want the complete series. I don't care if I set 3-0 to Team Spirit. I want 1-1 right now because Franco. It's hard to say because or a Franco ends the match, is the MVP, a lot of hooks, or Franco is a really bad pick. So let's see if Aurora Turkey roamers, if Apex is in a good day.
Hey, I'm telling you, he'd better have a good day. I want to see some of those hooks landing. I want to see them getting pulled to the other side. And, of course, that bloody hunt to try and lock them down to the suppression skill indeed. As you can take a look at your screen, ladies and gentlemen. Aurora on the blue side, Team Spirit on the red. Moscow, Franco, Kagura, Suyo, and Benedetta for them as we go straight into the game. For this right now, it is game number 2 in this best of 5. Team Spirit as well as Aurora Turkey fans cheering loud and proud for them as Team Spirit have Granger, Jawhead, Angela, Guinevere as well as the Yu Zhang.
And Angela as a mid laner. Ooh.
Oh! What was that? That is first blood in less than 30 seconds!
Franco! Okay, I said Franco is one good pick or one bad pick. Come on, what are you doing?
Yeah, Franco's hook is absolutely insane. He got that hook, but right now you can see Apex 47 going on towards Hiko. Yo, this Franco looks... His face is his face different, but no, they get Kid Bomba as well. What's going on? Breaks loose. One shot right now. Spatial migration on top of the Apex 47. Hiko has the damage, and they finally get the kill as well. That is some good gameplay coming in from both sides.
Wow, what aggressive start of game. Okay, Franco so far is 2-0-2. 2 tries, 2 achievements of hooking the other players, and Kid Bomba. Wow, that was really harsh, huh?
It was harsh indeed. Lunar just going through, and right now you can see Eye for an Eye is there as well. Oh, they get the stun on towards Savo. Nice, Lunar doing that. You know, nice juking in and out with that skill too. Oh no, one shot goes on top of the Franco. Apex 47 not having a good day, but here comes Rosa with the yin yang overturn. The target is still Apex 47. They punish him, and now with the ejector there, Savo should be able to get a kill on towards Rosa. TNZ tries to save the day, but one shot coming through. Lunar is there. Electo final blow as well. He goes through on towards one shot. He has the Eye for an Eye, but doesn't get a baited one shot, able to get out of harm's way.
Wow, I'm looking forward to see what they can bring to us, because Franco is being a great pick.
Ooh.
And wow, look at damage.
Yeah, Kid Bomba and Lunar are trading HP right now. Savo might get caught out. Oh, Eye for an Eye already used. Nice patience coming through from Savo. Turtle is up. He's not level 4 just yet. TNZ trying to get some XP advantage, but one shot already getting it started. Rosa is coming through. Apex 47 looking for the hook. Not level 4 just yet. We can see right now they go for the Unstoppable Force. Electo Final Bro coming through at the same time. Spatial Migration baited out. The turtle is reset. TNZ is trying to get out of harm's way. Furious dive from Kid Bomba as he gets the kill with the Angela on top of him. And they secured the turtle as well.
What a beautiful wombo combo. Well, yeah, it's going to... Wow, good hook for him. It's going to be a really hard match for Aurora Turkey because Kid Bomba is an aggressive player. With the Angela's ultimate, it is going to be even more aggressive here.
Oh my goodness, what was that hook? He got one shot from a mile away and they get that kill.
Apex 47, you are insane! What a beautiful play with this Franco. Okay, next match, let's ban Franco.
Yeah, they gotta respect that. It's a good pocket pick, right? He's making it work, and that's Franco. It's a good pick if you're super aggressive with it, but if you're not aggressive, it doesn't work out. And Apex 47 realizing that and being as aggressive as possible against the Jawhead.
Wow, man, I'm amazed to see how good both teams are playing. So far, we know that Team Spirit had the turtle an advantage, but in 40 seconds, everything can change because Lunar is doing the proxy on Yuzong. It's a good matchup, though, but Yuzong has the advantage of may have Angela anytime he needs.
Yeah, that global ultimate should be helping them quite a lot. The Heart Guard provides that extra bit of shield, that extra bit of sustain. And Lunar right now trying to bait out Kid Bomba, but hey, Kid Bomba's not going to fall for that. The turtle's up in about 10 seconds. Savo is in position. Rosa scouts him out.
Yes, indeed. But okay, they're trying to get information on the river. Turtle is just now on your top side of the screen. Let's see. Lunar already changed it with Sigmum. Benedetta is going to form on the other side now, the side of the turtle. And Team Spirit initiates the turtle. No contest.
No contest.
Per Angela.
Oh, but you can see on the bot side, Angela gets taken out, and they will get that tier 1 on the bot side. They make the trade still. But here, you can see Hiko got himself the Sky Piercer. Right now, he's going to start hurting. They want to play aggressive and give him the kill so he can get that. Electro Final Blow is there, but you can see at the same time, Revitalize popped, and they go through, and finally, the first stack in their favor. Kid Bomba, Furious Dive, forcing out the Retribution from TNZ as well. So Aurora Turkey were super aggressive in the early game, but the mid game looking like it's Team Spirit.
Yes. Apex is playing really well, actually. Sigbum is farming 1-0-0. I think he is not... he don't have more farm than Hiko for obvious reasons. Ranger can farm really quickly too. I guess this match will be defined about the rotation, because so far both teams are really good rotationing.
Oh, they go for the Unstoppable Force, and Savo gets caught out, but the flicker is already baited up from Apex 47. Lunar goes through the Electro Final Bro. Kid Bomba has the back dragon, and Hiko gets the kill on Siggy Boom with that Death Sonata. Savo right now flickers with the ejector as well, and they get it on top of them with that Violet Requiem, and they get Savo in the process. So 2 traded, but here Lunar goes down as well.
Yes. And that's why Team Spirit is the favorite team so far in this cap, because they are just really good on macro and micro plays. So it's just amazing. And we have a little pause right now.
Yeah, we have a pause indeed. And so far that Franco, he was exciting to watch in the early game, but now not so much, right, Gabriel?
Yeah, because Team Spirit is getting the advantage, is controlling the game. Probably we will start to get all of the buffs of the enemy team right now. So it would be more respectful game by Aurora Turkey, which started with a beautiful first blood against Angela. Well, they have Franco. If Franco could just, I don't know, who push Granger or Guinevere. Well, I'm not sure if pushing Yuzhong would be a great thing to do. But if they start to kill those enemies that Franco is initiating, the game can change really quickly.
Yeah, the game can change quickly if the Franco starts landing the hooks rightly on the right target. But I like the combo that they're going through, right? The Jawhead goes and use the ejector, and all one shot has to do is just spin around with the Violet Requiem. It's working out, it's going well, and slowly Team Spirit are bouncing back, because it looked like in the early game after a couple of hooks that Apex 47 was going to take the charge. But all Team Spirit had to do was wait, and they waited, and all of a sudden, the tides are turned. They have a 3K goal lead in their favor, almost 3K, about 2.5K right now. And as you can take a look at the replay, that changed everything.
Yes, it did, indeed. And it was a really beautiful combo. Okay, Saul was killed, but Benedetta also went down, and another turtle for Team Spirit. 3 turtles. All turtles in the game are from Team Spirit.
Yeah, both turtles in the game so far, for all 3 turtles rather, in the favor of Team Spirit right now. But TNZ level 11 to one shots level 11, so they've not lost out a lot of EXP. As you can take a look at the items, Coach, you seen something different?
So far, all good. So far, nothing new to see. And Apex, come on, do your thing.
Yeah, Black Dragon form is there. They try and get that mid lane tier 1 quite easily, as they went for the concealer. Was canceled out earlier. Apex 47 missing on the hooks. As you can see, Salvo is just there recalling after the hook is gone. Because if there's no hook, there's no way for them to engage, right?
Yes, and I miss the emojis, this recall dancing. You know who used it to do that a lot, and I use it to love see him doing. The Murphy.
Yeah. And at the moment, Team Spirit are slowly dominating the map. They are 8 minutes, 45 seconds into the game. 5K, 4K goal lead right now. Oh, they lock on towards Rosa, but he's able to get out of harm's way. Lunar comes through. Apex 47 once again misses those hooks. Every time he misses a hook, that is good confidence boost towards Team Spirit. As right now, they're eyeing that purple buff. One shot wants to jump into the spatial migration, but Apex 47 goes through the Winter Crown. Bloody Hunt flicker play, and Savo goes for his own. Apex 47 is the target. Meanwhile, the back line, Kid Bomba goes through with a Petrify Fury Stab combo. He catches them with the help of the Angela. And right now, Electro Final Bro to create the space has no more casualties. Only Apex 47 and one shot.
What a lovely play, but it was an exchange. 1 kill to 1 kill. One shot just went up, and the Lord now is spawning on your top line.
Yeah, the Lord is spawning in the top half of the map at the moment. As you can take a look, ladies and gentlemen, and Team Spirit are going ham at it. 15,000 HP right now. Should be able to get the retribution right quite easily, but Apex 47 finds the target, and that Salvo finally lands the hook, the Bloody Hunt, and they get the kill. So they trade a kill for the Lord. I don't think it's good news still for Aurora, as they should find something on the map.
Yes, and Apex is really connecting good hooks, but you just traded a kill on the roamer of the other team for a Lord that is marching on your top lane. It wasn't the smart decision, it wasn't the smarter changing, but let's see.
Yeah, they did get a tier 2 on the bot side though, so that's something good for them. As we take a look at the items, that Hiko is building in towards that Wind of Nature, almost a full build. It goes for the War Axe, actually, not the BOD, to get that extra bit of sustain. So he definitely has that Festival of Blood. And right now, you can see Lunar has just 1 damage item. That's the Fury Hammer. So going full tank, building the Dominance Ice as well right now. The minions are marching to the mid lane. Final bro to clear it out. Should be easy peasy for them. Apex 47 tries to go for a hook. Nothing there as Kid Bomba is trying to take down the tier 2 on the top side.
Yes. Okay, they just cleaned up the Lord. We know that in Chinese server, the Lord isn't the global Lord.
Rosa got it, but it's just a slight movement due to the movement of the umbrella. Apex 47 missed out on the hook. TNC right now has to run away. Kid Bomba sees that there are no dashes present right now. Goes for the Petrify combo, but doesn't want to commit because Apex 47 is right there. As Savo just throws Hiko on the other side.
Yes, Apex 47 is trying to open the bushes, is trying to get vision for his teammates, but yeah, he took a shot.
He took a shot, but oh, they find it with a spatial migration as Lunar goes down. No eye for an eye just yet. Rosa gets thrown away, but you can see it once more. They go as he gets another. They find two, and now Apex 47 is down and out, and they find another indeed. Siggy Boom goes down as well. So that's 4 down and out for the side of Aurora. TNG is trying to buy some time, but that is a triple kill in the hands of Hiko. Hiko Mania once again, ladies and gentlemen. 8-0-3 on the Granger.
Yeah, and that's why you should ban Ranger. Ranger was the first pick of the Team Spirit. The first pick.
Lunar tried to buy some time, but here's the Yin Yang overturn. They're trying to clear the waves. No minions present, but right now they go in for the bloody hunt as well. Savo is low, but Apex 47 sacrifices himself just to defend as they still buy time. Team Spirit tried to force the end, but a good clear and good play from Rosa buys them time, and that means Aurora Turkey can be more dangerous, but Hiko wants to force the occasion. Nice Spear of Mystery coming through. They're trying to go for the clear in the wave. Rosa gets sacrificed, but no minions left standing. Again, a full 5-man wipeout. Lunar is back. He does have the final blow. Will they be able to clear? The minions are marching on the bot side, and you can see Kid Abamba tries to go for the end, and they are able to do so. Nice, well played, Team Spirit. 2-0 in their favor in this best of 5.
Wow, what a beautiful play for Team Spirit. This game was way more easier for them because they are playing really well. The rotation was really smooth here because Ranger completely wasted everything that could be done by Moskov. Moskov don't have anything to push. Moskov tried really hard, but in the matchup between Ranger and Moskov, Ranger went better, and not with the teammates' help. I miss Franco helping the Moskov because you have an Angela on the mid lane for Team Spirit. Angela is not that quicker clean waver. We know that needs assist to clean those waves way more faster. So Franco could help a lot more your goal laner.
Yeah, it definitely did. That was the plan, at least for Aurora Turkey, but just didn't work out. Fell short just ever so slightly. Early game was good. It was nice to see some hooks come through, but then after that, a one-sided story. Team Spirit run and gun and find their victory. And I think towards the end as well, Hiko, 80 stacks on the Sky Piercer.
Amazing.
80s, that's max stacks. He didn't die a single time. He's definitely the MVP for this game again. So probably going to slot 2 MVPs in this series. As you can take a look at the replay, that hook, oh my god.
Yeah, and didn't show the first blood, the first hook of the it was as beautiful as this one. And wow, look at this Guinevere play. Damn, it was the end of it all.
Yeah, it was the end of it all indeed after that. And Hiko just started sacking the Sky Piercers one after another, and they gets himself a triple kill right there. And now looking for the Maniac, and he gets that indeed.
Indeed he did. Okay, now we have 2-0 on a match that Team Spirit played way more better than Aurora. Actually, Aurora just start with the first blood, get the beautiful hook of Franco on Angela, but after that, they were actually kind of lost on their rotation because Team Spirit was having advantages in all lanes, and I'm not sure why. Because actually, I do think that is because Franco was too busy on the mid lane.
Not just that, if you take a look, right, look at the damage dealt. Hiko is double the damage of every single person that's there in the game. No one is able to catch up to the damage that he dealt. And he even went for the endless battle. That's something we don't see quite often. Selling the boots to go for the endless battle to get that extra bit of true damage and that enhanced basic attack after the use of his skill. Oh my god, it's just so good.
Oh, it's actually really good. I wasn't expecting this on the Granger, but he was like 8-0, 9-0, 9 kills, 0 deaths. I don't know how many asses. Why not, man? I'm owning this game. This is my game, and that's why he, of course, is the most valuable player of this, not match, not of this game. Just amazing, Hiko. Another one for you. Another MVP for this amazing gold boy.
Indeed, MVP, the golden boy. He is the Wonder Kid. 1204 on the KDA. 48% damage. It's more than almost 50% of the entire team's damage. 84% kill participation. Of course, you saw the itemization as well. You've seen the emblems. And the way that he played on that flicker, just playing aggressive when he has to, defensive when he can. Just
as would
Ecomania, baby.
Yeah, as would Max Verstappen said, simply lovely. It was amazing, man, for real. And well, I have bad news for you, Kronos. I think that's a solid 3-0.
I'm seeing a 3-0 coming as well. As a caster, I'm pretty happy, but as a fan of MLBB, I want to see it go down all the way. As right now, I feel like the Chinese teams, especially DFYG, are going to be looking at this game as close as possible. Try and find the cracks for where Team Spirit might be vulnerable so they can take at least one game off of them or at least win the championship in the MLBB China Super Cup Invitational. So right now it's looking dicey for Aurora. Match point to Team Spirit. Will they be able to take it all? Will they get another 3-0 sweep? Will they go undefeated? That is the biggest question. They've adapted so well to the Chinese meta.
And for the FYG, it's really good if we had more matches because it's more material to study, because they only have so far 6 matches of Team Spirit. Team Spirit is quite solid in every single match. Okay, this first game against Aurora Turkey was a good game for studying because you could see how Team Spirit respond after start losing a match. Oh, okay, that they were very polite, they were respectful, they were disciplined, but we cannot do the overextended plays because all Team Spirit need is one shot.
And that's what they did. One shot and one opportunity is what they needed to seize everything they ever wanted, and they did capture it. And it did work out in their favor as well. And all without One Shot playing his comfort hero. No Hayabusa yet. Sunset Lover hasn't gotten the Farsa also. So they're just playing off the back of Hiko at the moment. Savo hasn't played the Cho, if I'm not wrong. So it's
no, it was on first match. It was Hylos, if I'm not wrong. No, it wasn't Hylos, but okay, this Jawhead on second one. Well, I'm really amazed so far of how Team Spirit can adapt any way of playing, because again, they are playing on the Chinese server. What they have, a different patch. They're playing on a last patch. If all you, where did you? When did you say the patch was again, Kronos?
It should be the one from February, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they're playing on the February patch. They have only 75 heroes. They have one new hero that don't have in our server. They're playing. Actually, it's a different game, man. It's still Mobile Legends, but everything changes, and they were so focused on studying this new game. You only have 6 bans, so everything is quite open actually. Because today on our MPLs, our regionals MPLs, we have 10 bans, and we wanted more because you is still having a lot of things open. So a lot of heroes open. 6 bans is quite a few bans, so you have everything to be a more competitive game.
Yeah, I agree. And it's like the older format of the game, right? Where you used to see in the M1,
Perfect.
if I'm not wrong, the 6 bans when it used to come through at that point. Even at that point, I believe it was 10. Was there?
Yeah, I was working on M1, and M1, the innovation, the news of M1 was the 10 ban gaming.
Yeah, so even before the M1 is where the 6 bans came through, and the Chinese teams are adapting slowly. And in 1 year, they have shown such exponential growth. So moving forward, it's going to be a lot coming in from them. If you want to see more, of course, you can follow our socials as well. I just made a video about it yesterday and just showing how good they are. And the socials are below. So you can put it in our Instagrams and give us a follow, as we'll bring you some more action. But at the moment, I think both these teams are getting ready to go into the final game. Team Spirit adapting to the China server ever so easily, effortless coming in from them. And who better to call it all apart from their goal laner? That is, of course, Hiko in that goal lane. Hiko Mania, the Wonder Kid.
The Wonder Kid, the Ranger Danger is playing so well, man. I'm really amazed at how Team Spirit can play in every situation, and I'm actually really surprised at how good Aurora Turkey is giving, because you're facing one of the best teams on the of the scenario, the nowadays scenario, because what they did on M6, man, it was crazy.
It was indeed, because they were able to find what they needed to do. They found the adjustment. They found the right piece to that puzzle. Hiko was that missing piece, and he makes it work in that gold lane, dishing out the damage. You have Sunset Lover in the mid lane, controlling the game. Kid Bomba with those flashy plays. Savo finding the space for one shot, and one shot, hey, his name says it all. Just looking for that one shot. Meanwhile, the Turkish representatives, veterans of this game, Rosa has seen it all. He's seen it against the best of the best. They've been in this position before. They can always make the comeback, and with Coach Badgilsef at their side, they are looking to do so. And I think no better team to give a challenge to Team Spirit out of the 4 international ones.
Yes, and on M6, Team Spirit only lost on the first stages to RRQ Hoshi. Yeah, so the RRQ Hoshi is the RRQ from ID, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, is the RRQ from ID. They got the 4th place on the M series. It's something really, really beautiful to see. We already have the ban phasing right now. I do think Rangers should be first pick to Aurora Turkey or ban it, because, man, you cannot let you cannot let Hiko in his comfort zone again.
Yeah, you can't get Hiko what he likes to play one more time. As you can take a look, Aurora sticking in with the blue side, Team Spirit on the red. Jawhead banned out, Wu Zetian being banned out as well. I think in the previous game, it was a big chess match in the draft phase. Will we see that happen once again?
I think so. I hope so, actually, because uh, all the bans are new so far. Because Fusitian, Harif wasn't banned or picked at the last match. So the 3 games we are seeing are 3 completely different games. And by different, I mean by different picks, by different bans, by different strategies. We now see Esmeralda being taken off. I'm really amazed to see how these 2 teams are changing the strategy. They're making fun of this mental chess play because, okay, no, whatever, I don't want Fanny anymore. Let's go to Suyu. Suyu. Okay, let's respond with, I don't know, whatever I want. And okay, first pick of Granger.
Granger being picked up. That means I'm probably going to see the gold laner for Team Spirit in the end, right? We're not going to see it early. They can always go for either the Suyo or the Hayabusa right here. The Hylos is a good pickup. Gatot Kacha is great at the same time, but the Cho being left open means Savo has to pick it up. Force that flicker. Wait. Whoa. What's going on? What's going on? What is going on? They're just hovering over the screen. I know that for a fact. They've done this to us before. They've juked us many times. I don't think they're going to go for a Sun pick so early. Thank goodness it's just a Badang that's being picked up, because that would be, I don't know. A Sun pickup is not that it's bad, but in the last pick, not so early, right?
Man, no, they're just playing with us, messing around. Yeah, I don't expect to see any Sun here on this game or on this championship, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, it would be a surprise, right? Especially for the final game against the international teams. Possible final game for the international teams. But you can see that a Farsa is locked in with the Gatot Kacha to prevent the counter. This, correct me if I'm wrong, Coach Gabriel, is an age-old composition. The Farsa with the Feathered Airstrike, the Granger with the Death Sonata, the range, the poke, and all you need in this assassin to come and clean up shop. As right now, they'll be looking to ban out the Hayabusa to rather not boost the power of Aurora Turkey here, because they pick up the Fanny in the hands of One Shot. They got to ban out a Hayabusa here.
Yes, they must ban Hayabusa, actually.
Oh!
Akai is really good banning too, but Hayabusa will be trouble, man.
I don't see how Akai... I mean, yes, because Kid Bomba has the Badang, there is the Cho, but is it the best ban, really?
It's a good ban. Akai ultimate stops all engages of Team Spirit. Cho won't be able to Jack and Do plus Whale Dragon. Badang wouldn't be able to use his second skill. Fanny cables will be cut off. It's a good ban, but I won't say it's the best. I agree with you, but it was a good ban, man.
Yeah, it's a good ban, but you can see right now they go in for the Kagura as well. They're forcing a Hayabusa on the other side. Ailo's Gatot Kacha combination, always good. And the Hayabusa, I don't think we expected anything different coming in from Aurora Turkey. It's a nice, plain, simple composition. Simply lovely, as Gabriel and Max Verstappen said before. But over here, they're looking for a gold laner. And it's going to be Hikomania's Beatrix.
Well, not surprising, the composition of Team Spirit. Not surprising, the composition of Aurora Turkey. Both compositions are really good, but Varsha and Granger needs to be way more careful than they were being, because Fanny, man, we were talking about on One Shot Fanny. One Shot Fanny. He is one of the best junglers we have on the Super Cup. I'm pretty sure Forza will have a hard time.
Definitely gonna have a hard time. A Fanny likes to fly around in the sky, and so does a Farsa, but a Fanny is slightly faster and an assassin as well. So Farsa won't have the space, but if Rosa is able to position nicely, it will be a completely different story. So for now, it is a game number 3 in this best of 5, ladies and gentlemen. Team Spirit already 2-0 up. This could be the final possible game of the night. Match point in their favor. Will Aurora Turkey look for that comeback, or will Team Spirit sweep and stay undefeated and go into the finals of the MLBB Super Cup Invitational? Only time will tell, as I am your caster, Kronos, alongside me, Gabriel, to bring you the action for this possible final game. Once again, match point for Team Spirit. As you can see, the fans cheer on their team, while Aurora looking to make that reverse sweep possible.
It's good games. We had good games so far, but man, can I ask you an honest question?
What's up, Gabriel?
In Aurora Turkey's team, what can stop Fanny?
Hylos is skill 1, and the Hayabusa's ultimate. That's the only thing I'm looking at. And Apex 47, if we know him, he definitely can do it, but it will come down to these crucial points, right? The crucial points where he should be able to do so. So definitely Team Spirit have an advantage, though.
Yes, I thought this draft was way too good for Team Spirit, and I was expecting something, I'm afraid to say better, but something a little more worrying about Fanny for Aurora Turkey, because man, you're facing nothing more, nothing less than one shot on the Django.
And not just that, right? It is going to be... It's a good draft. Oh, wait. They flicker forward and backward, and Lunar right now caught in no man's land. One shot comes through. He's looking at Lunar, has the steel cables, has the cutthroat as well. Should be looking to take him out quite easily. Revitalize being popped as well, and the rest of Aurora trying to save him. So that worked out in their favor.
Okay, nothing further to see. Just waste of flickers and revitalization. Revitalize, actually. They are going to protect Fanny's purple buff. And if Aurora wants to have a shot on this game, they really need to...
Okay. Turtle already started. Savo is not level 4 just yet. Kid Bomba is in place, but you can see AOG coming through. Wait, it goes cancelled once and it goes through again. One shot able to get his purple buff while TNZ gets the turtle.
Yes, they need to stop this purple buff. They cannot let one shot takes the purple buff.
Yeah, and that's what I was going to say earlier, because yes, Apex 47 has that skill 1, the law, in order to lock it down. But also at the same time, if they invade, they won't be able to do anything, because here right now, the Jeet Kundo combo is up. The Feathered Airstrike comes through, but the fairy goes away thanks to the help of that Feathered Airstrike. And Apex 47 survived with the help of the Revitalize. How is that possible? But meanwhile, Sunset is able to flicker out of the Ogi shadow kill, and he survives as well.
Wow. Okay, okay, Aurora Turkey, please show me more. I'm loving so far. Okay, we have Hunter Strike to Granger. Now he's going to take a lot of more damage than he was already taking. Well, okay, good start for Aurora Turkey. I want to see the best of 5. That's completely best of 5. Come on, man, show me.
Yeah, it could go all the way indeed, because Aurora right now looking to make that comeback possible. The Hayabusa is looking to assassinate someone in the backline all the time. Savo, Jeet Kundo, Shunpo's his way out. And now they want to go for the invade. You can see the quad shadow being used. Ogi shadow kill comes through. That's quite early indeed. I'm not sure what TNZ is thinking, but you can see the AOG comes through. Retribution is there. TNZ doesn't get the purple buff. It's in the hands of One Shot. Glorious Pathway to run out. And that is a good news for Team Spirit.
Yes, it is. And Sho did a beautiful play against Kagura. No, sorry. Sho did a really beautiful play against... oh my god, okay. One shot, got 1 kill. No, the kill went to Hiko.
It's still good news for Team Spirit. As long as Hiko gets the kills, you know he's going to carry the game later on. Lunar right now goes in, gets away of the dragon to kick to all the side. But you can see the Feather Airstrike comes through. The Revitalize already popped. And now Aurora Turkey get themselves another turtle.
Yes, 2 turtles so far. We are going to see the matchup against the last one. And oh, let's see the team fight.
Oh, Savo using the Jeet Kune Do gets out of harm's way. Could have been a little disastrous for Team Spirit, and this is what Aurora are liking to do. They have those two frontliners who are putting so much pressure into the jungle of one shot.
Yes. Okay, and not only on the...
Oh, nice Jeet Kune Do way of the dragon combo, but the AOG is there. But at the same time, Kid Bomba goes through with that fist break, fist crack combo. But Rosa's positioning is way too good. Has the feather airstrike, tries to secure a kill. And Team Spirit looks like they're letting the game slip.
Yes, they are actually. Okay. Fanny, bad news, Fanny.
Yeah, no purple buff gonna be present. One shot, get one shotted, of course, by Aurora. Meanwhile, Siggy Boom gets taken down, so that's another kill on the hands of Hiko.
And we can see the play of beautiful Jet Kando and Way of Dragon off shield, but Sig Boom is strong, man. Beautiful play, beautiful responding and defensive play of Aurora Turkey. Well, I think we might have a lot of more games here.
Definitely gonna have a lot more games indeed. Because the way it's going, Aurora Turkey dominating the map slowly. 1.8k in gold. They don't have a match yet, and they don't have a game yet in their favor. Match point for Team Spirit. And if I were them, I wouldn't want to let this game go because you don't want to give the confidence. But you can see Savo right now has all the marks. Ogi, Shadow Kill, easy peasy lemon squeezy for TNZ to pick it up.
Well, we already saw it before on game number 1. Team Spirit was really in a bad position. They waited, they farmed, and they could get a beautiful comeback. Let's see if they can do it again. But
oh no,
I
again.
don't think so.
Again, it is a Fanny versus a Farsa and a Hylos, and Fanny not coming out on top. AOG there from Lunar to try and catch everybody. Gets a taunt there as well. Hiko goes through the Bennett Rage, and they finally find the kill on towards Lunar. But in the back line, Hayabusa comes in and he assassinates Hiko while Siggy Boom is there to try to dish out the damage. But here in the way of the dragon on towards Rosa, he flickers out of harm's way, trying to run through, but cannot do anything. TNZ comes in and picks up the kill, and they kills all across the board.
Oh no, la policía. Man, what a aggressive and insane gameplays we are seeing here. A beautiful game so far. Aurora Turkey again had the advantage. Aurora Turkey again has everything to delay or postpone this victory of Team Spirit. I want to see a best of 5 completed 3-2 for any one of the teams because we deserve this show match.
We definitely do deserve another show match at least, right? Because come on, it's not gonna go 3-0. I don't see it going 3-0. It's got to come through at least one game. Aurora, with the way they're playing, they are focused. This is game number 1 though. This is what happened in game number 1. They had control of the game for 95%. And then all of a sudden, one slip and Team Spirit just marched down the mid lane. They can do that once again. They have the tools. They have the chain CC presence. They have the burst damage. They definitely have the pick off as well. So, I don't know. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. I hope Aurora don't fool themselves once again.
Yes, I hope so actually, because Aurora Turkey is a great and amazing team. So far, 3-1, man. 3-1 against the Chinese teams. They were built on this patch. They were built on this Chinese server. So you go to China and you beat the Chinese teams in their own house. It's something you really should be proud of. And you're doing an amazing match against one of the best teams of the world. Man. And they weren't confident. Imagine if they were.
That's what I'm going to say. Like, if they are confident, that's going to be on the global server. So that confidence should be shooting through the roof right now with the way that they're playing, especially for Rosa. He is playing a Farsa in the face of a Fanny, where one shot is a good Fanny, but not having a good game. 1-3-1 on the KDA.
And Hayabusa, in the other hand, 4-0-1, doing an amazing match so far. Well, they really need to take care of. They really need to be together during the plays, because if they don't, Aurora just will be taking one by one.
Yeah, if they don't, Aurora might just take this game away slowly and surely. But Team Spirit looking for the pickoff. Oh, but Sigiboom spots them out with that Death Sonata. And right now with a concealed play coming through, oh, Lunar catching Savo. He has been left behind by his team, and now he pays the price. 0-4-2. As I look at the KDAs coming through from Team Spirit, it's not looking bright, especially in that mid lane and then the jungle. But Hiko should be having the damage to do so. They're trying to siege in towards the tier 2. TNZ goes in with the quad shadow. Ogi shadow kill come through, but Kid Gamba going through for the play. Sunset Lover still trying to commit and buy some time, but Hiko has the damage. Bennett's Rage is there. Lunar taken down low, trying to survive. The Revitalize already popped. Kid Bomba trying to buy the time, but right now he's in no man's land. Gets caught out. Kill in the hands of Sigiboom.
And that's what happened when you get a Getokacha and a Hylos against, both with the Revitalize. It's really hard, man, for you to kill them.
Double Revitalize, a lot of health, a lot of HP, a lot of tankiness as Sigiboom from Aurora picks up the Lord right now. But the concealed play on the backside, they can't target Lunar, and now he should get burst down, finally finding an opening. But is that enough?
Let's see, because the Lord is coming probably on the top. No, of course on the top lane.
Whoa, Savo was right there. No way of the dragon. So Rosa did not care. Feathered airstrike point blank right in front of a Cho.
Oh no, la policía, no.
No, indeed. You cannot call them at the moment. What are they going to do? They can't do anything. Because if you look at the way that Aurora are playing, there is no opening provided to Team Spirit, and that is the power and the range of the Farsa, while Fanny can only split.
Try to split, actually, because so far it's being really difficult. And look at the Hayabusa damage. Wow, it was amazing. Someone whispered Hayabusa to be careful.
Yeah, but you can see the way of the dragon goes through, and right now they get the kill. No, they don't. TNZ's able to make it out alive. The Lord is on the top side, and Kid Bomba going for the play once more, finds it, but there's no damage. Follow-up. Hiko already used the Bennett's Rage, trying to clear out the wave with Bennett. Indeed, now gets himself the Sea Halberd, so he's gonna do a lot more damage, but nothing taken away. Team Spirit defend though. And here comes One Shot trying to go on top of Apex 47. There's the Law and Order. They catch Lunar as well. Bennett's Rage being used. They're trying to bait out a lot more skill. Kid Bomba is the only one left standing, and he will go down. Double Revitalize to make sure Aurora survive. But here is the Feathered Airstrike along with that Death Sonata. And now they're sieging in at the mid lane. Another set of waves coming down on the bot side, but the Holy Shields are there to help them prevent to do so. But Aurora are just there at the base. They want more, but the Yin Yang Overturn could come through. One Shot is back once again with the steel cables, and they still disperse. No casualties after extending and overextending so much more.
Yes, and this was a bold play, because almost an overextended. If Kagra had just one item further, it would be a completely different result. We saw that Hiko is 3-1-1. Hiko is really strong. You don't want him to poke free your heroes, your allies. So you of course need to be more careful. And look at Hayabusa again. No, okay. I thought Hayabusa would clean the wave, and he's going to.
Yeah, he's going to. He's trying to cast the Fanny. Indeed, right now you can see Salvo is there. Oh, the quad shadow able to escape right now, and you can see the Lord is up, but the rest of the four from Aurora zoning out Kid Bomba, Sunset Lover, as well as Hiko. Woo.
Barca, come on.
That is a lot of damage indeed coming through from the Farsa right now. As you can see, they're hacking away at the Lord. Sigiboom using the Detsonaut to try and check the bushes indeed. But it is a free Lord, nothing traded.
Yes, they gave the Lord. I'm not sure if Fanny will cling this wave. Is way too risky. Okay, yeah. Okay, misclenning, but of course won't be extending there because Kid Bomba almost get caught. Bad positioned. Let's see.
Lord is there, should be marching down the mid lane, and yes it is. Sunset Lover forced to go back, no flicker expended just yet. Glorious Pathway is there, though Tienzi misses the quad shadow. Kid Bomba as well. Now they have to find an opening. It's all up to Salvo and Bomba to do so. The waves are going to be crashing in at the same time. Mid lane already there. The bot side, not just yet, but you can see one shot trying to buy some time. Bennett's Rage already popped out from Hiko to try and defend the Lord. The Lord is less than 8,000 HP, but you can see Rosa with a Feather Airstrike. They get the kill on towards Kid Bomba thanks to the Sky Piercer as they take it with a bot side inhibitor as well. Sunset is down, and the Way of the Dragon coming through, but there is no backup. Hiko uses the Nibiru's Passion, and Aurora Turkey say that they will not go down without a fight as they get the first game and the first victory over Team Spirit in this best of 5.
Ooh, and now they get hyped up. They won't let it go free. They won't let it go that easily because we still have a match, folks. It wasn't the match winner. It was actually, I would say I will be really happy to see this Hayabusa again. Farsa against Fanny. That was insane, but it worked out.
It was a Fanny versus Farsa, and I'll be honest, One Shot didn't look like himself in that game. He didn't look comfortable on that Fanny, did he?
No, he didn't. I'm thinking that he was probably taking it so they won't face the Fanny. Because Penny was really well played on first match by the Aurora Turkey jungler, by Tinzi. So it's probably a pick that, okay, so we don't want to face Fanny, so let's pick Fanny. And we know that One Shot is a really good jungler, but some things just wouldn't work out.
It just didn't. Maybe they could have just picked the Hayabusa instead as well, right? Just go counter the Fanny, in fact. And also that second phase ban, that Akai, like, could have been the Hayabusa still.
We were saying you need to ban Hayabusa, but I'm not sure if Hayabusa was the crucial key on this match. It's hard to say this, but Fanny was not. He didn't play well with Fanny. It was a little. I was expecting more.
You know, it feels like some of those memes, but let's get back to that later. As you can see right now, they tried to get the kill onto Words in the early game, at least for One Shot. Didn't work out. And the replay just shows how well of a team Aurora are sticking together. Rosa, yes, he went down there, but probably one of the only times that he did, because the rest of the game was completely dominated by Aurora. And Apex 47, by his lonesome self, was able to zone out everyone and add Lunar along with the Revitalize to the occasion. It was looking difficult. It was looking dire. And next thing you know, Team Spirit have their first loss of the MLBB Super Cup Invitational.
Well, not undefeated anymore, not invincibles anymore, because we have now the damage dealt. Wow, this Granger is really, really strong, man.
Granger is really strong indeed. We've seen that before in the first series. We've seen it here with the hands of Hiko, and now in the hands of Sigiboom. So Aurora, Turkey making the Granger work. Granger is the meta, ladies and gentlemen. You are watching, of course, the MLBB Super Cup Invitational. It's happening in Guangzhou, China. 75 heroes accessible along with that Wu Zetian, which was banned out earlier. But looking at the picks for game number 3 in this best of 5, 13-minute, 56-second game. Aurora, Turkey coming out victorious, handing the first loss to Team Spirit. Any different builds that you see?
Let me check. No, actually, nothing new to see here. Granger builded normal build this time. But so far, all good. I'm actually really happy to see that Hylos was the MVP. Wow.
100% kill participation. Oh my god. Nice. 17 kills he took part in. He was there every single time. And Apex 47 says that, hey, I don't only play the Franco, I can play the Hylos as well. 7% damage dealt, 115 on that KDA. Revitalized to make sure he keeps surviving.
Well, Apex 47, what an amazing play. And okay, we are heading to game 4 of this second match of the day between Aurora Turkey and Team Spirit. Was a solid 2-0 for Team Spirit so far, but Aurora Turkey just won't give it too easy.
Yeah, they won't give it too easily indeed. If you ask me, I'm probably looking at the 5th game, since this is game number 4. It could go Team Spirit's way. Maybe Team Spirit is just like, you know, let me just shake it off. Let's get back to business. It could be a different story. But of course, before that, ladies and gentlemen, we will be back after a short break. So don't go anywhere. Stay tuned.
就这样了吗？或者说，开一局吗？
开就开。
仿若原生的润感来自杜蕾斯玻尿酸，水润更清爽，润薄更贴近，选你所爱，自由沉浸，原生烹饪多样尽情。
Build it from the ground, now I see what's up. Elevate my skin and
Boy was in Chinese BBC and MLBB played against it.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. What you saw on your screen, of course, was the trophy of the Super Cup Invitational for Mobile Legends Bang Bang taking place in Guangzhou, China. A prize pool of 137,000 US dollars. And now we are at the finals of Group B. Match point for Team Spirit and a possible reverse sweep for Aurora from Turkey. Your casters for this one, Kronos, myself, alongside me, the one and only Gabriel, to bring you that insightful analysis, and he has been right with the draft so far. Except for game number 2. They threw us for a doozy with that Franco pick. Will we see that Franco come out once again? I don't know.
I wish I could see. I was surprising in this series we are having Franco pick, Angela mid laner. What else? Nana banning. So I'm amazed because they are really playing the game in every scenario as is possible. We are seeing the new hero being banned a lot of times. They weren't letting the new hero, and when I say new hero, is new for us that are in the global server, because Chinese server is a little bit different than ours. They only have 75 heroes. They on the championship had only 6 bans, and the Vuzetier, no, not Vuzetier, what?
Vuzetian, correct.
Oh, Vuzetian, yeah. The Vuzetian is the new hero both teams are banning because it's like a Forza with a long range on the second skill. An ultimate like Yisun Shin, but you get stunned by this ultimate. It's a really amazing pick. It's a really really strong hero, and people be careful because I probably would guess they will let it open right now.
You really think they're gonna let Vuzetian be open? I don't think so. I'd rather not see it, to be honest, because that is a hero that is super strong indeed and has that extra bit of range and like a DPS maze. That's what you called it. And if you ask me, I don't want to see it in their hands indeed. But right now, as you can take a look on your screen, they're showing the mechanics of course, Suyo, a newly released hero in the Chinese server, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, you already know Suyu a lot by your casual matches or your hangouts, but Suyu was the last released hero on Chinese server.
Yes, indeed. And they're just showing the mechanics over here, so might as well enjoy as the Layla dies.
Poor Layla. Always a Layla. But we are already seeing Suyu being picked by a lot of non-Chinese teams, the teams who got invited to participate of this cap. I'm looking really forward to see the grand final tomorrow because the FYG has adapted really well of how the non-Chinese teams are working, how they are actually playing on the Chinese server.
Yeah, definitely going to be something that they need to watch out for. Every single Chinese team just adapting the entire time to the global server, while the global teams are adapting right now in the Chinese meta.
Yep, indeed. And we are waiting for it to start the game 4 between Aurora Turkey and Team Spirit. That's the Group B Grand Final, the same final of the championship. So far, 2-1 for Team Spirit.
2-1 indeed. Let's see if they will be able to bounce back. That's the big question.
Well, I'm expecting to see Suyu or Hayabusa on Team Spirit so far because Fanny didn't work out last match. Aurora Turkey, on the other hand, the jungler of Aurora Turkey, TNZ, played really, really, really well with Fanny on the first match, on the first game, even though they overextended and got the loss, unfortunately.
That's true.
That's
Only
no,
yeah,
please.
it is. It is indeed. But I think right now both these teams are probably looking and strategizing on what they are going to do for the next one. So in the meantime, I think we can just enjoy what's going on with the mechanics of the heroes that they're trying to show, at least for both the teams, to try and at least for everyone in China to try and understand the mechanics of.
Yes, and also Benedetta, also a hero, a fighter that we are used to see. But let's just see and let's just watch the mechanics of this new releases on Chinese server.
We're back indeed, ladies and gentlemen, and that was a nice display of mechanics, right?
Yes, indeed. I'm not sure why they keep showing to us, but we saw really good mechanics of Benedetta and Shuyu. We are almost... No, please, go.
I was gonna say, not only are they the Suyo a new release in the Chinese server, but also showing that Benedetta is one of the most meta EXP laners right currently over there. So at the moment, I think that was a nice treat for the Chinese viewers. Of course, you are watching the English stream for the MLBB China Super Cup Invitational with your casters, of course, myself, Kronos, and Gabriel. You can follow us on our socials, but right now we are gonna go straight into the game. Soon enough, both these teams are getting ready. They took a nice water break, and I think right now Team Spirit looking to end it all.
Well, I would be glad if they... Actually, I would be glad if we can see Aurora Turkey winning this game as well to a completely best of 5. And for example, if Aurora Turkey managed to do this incredible comeback, DFYG could have the revenge, because on the first match of first day, and the first match of Super Cup Invitational was against DFYG and Aurora Turkey, and DFYG took the lead.
Yeah, DFYG got the game because Aurora Turkey kind of underestimated the Wu Zetian at that point, right? They let it go,
Yes.
and was first picked up by DFYG, and then all of a sudden Aurora Gaming were just in a difficult spot.
Yes, and this player for Aurora Gaming really looks like Blink. Blink was actually Blink is still no, Blink is in Corinthians right now, but a former RQ Akira player.
Yeah, former RQ Akira player indeed. Right now, they are there, but you know what, Gabriel, one shot. A lot of fans he has made when he went to China. People, Michelle even said that the fans say he looks handsome. So at the moment, definitely after that, he didn't come for an interview. I think he was just too shy. So right now, they're looking to get some sort of an advantage over here, especially get themselves into the grand final to get a big piece of that prize pool. One shot from, of course, Team Spirit. Need to make it work. The Dragons of the North. They say that no beast is stronger than a dragon. I think that's true.
I do no cockroach. Nothing is stronger than cockroach. And actually, if the cockroach fly, if the la cucaracha fly, man, gave your house away. It's la cucaracha's house. It's the cockroach's house, and that's it.
It's la cucaracha. That is for sure. But right now, we are waiting for the teams to get set, the players to get set, and after which we are going to see if they are ready to rock and roll. Both these teams looking to get that big grand prize. They want to get ahead. They want to make sure that they have a big piece of that prize pool, and they want to get the win and have momentum on their side. The first match, of course, it was DFYG versus Rare Atom. It was a 3-0 clean sweep. We thought we could see that here once again from Team Spirit, but Aurora Gaming have different plans.
Indeed, they did. Well, we are waiting to start the game 4 between those two teams. Aurora Turkey made a really beautiful comeback on the last game, comeback on the series, because Aurora Turkey was unstoppable since the games began. So we're only waiting for the players to get ready and set, and we can definitely expect another beautiful match.
We are expecting another beautiful match indeed coming through. And will Kid Bomba, the man of the plan, today they haven't shown that sheet that he carries all the time, right? The plan is not there. So will it come forward right now? Because they are playing indeed a chess match when it comes to the drafting phase. And Aurora just got the better of them in that previous match.
Yes, actually did. Well, let's see what they are going to do, because Aurora Turkey cannot let Team Spirit win another game, because it's match point. It's really an important, it's life or death game for Aurora Turkey.
Life or death indeed, because it is a match point in the hands of a Team Spirit. Will it be again a victory for Team Spirit, calling it a 3-1, or will Aurora Turkey bounce back right now? Because they are representing their respective regions. That is EECA and Turkey, of course. As here we have Team Spirit on the blue side, Aurora on the red. They're switching it up now as they get the Hayabusa banned out, respecting TNZ's prowess on the hero.
I'm not surprised about it, because Hayabusa 4-0-1 in 5-minute match, it's something you don't want to see in your match. Granger, okay, Hiko gets respected.
Yeah, Granger has to be respected. It's not just Hiko, but Granger overall, right? Just has a lot of damage output, and in the hands of Hiko, it's just going to be a lethal weapon.
The famous Granger Danger.
Exactly, the famous Granger Danger. You keep saying it. I called it a long time ago. It is been going around, of course. Granger Danger not going to be there, and so is the Harriet. Hiko just doesn't like playing the Harriet, does he?
I don't think so, because it's an unusual ban for Team Spirit. And it's a great pick, if I'm being completely honest, because you have late game and mid game is also pretty strong. And okay, Yuzong now taken off. We saw in the game 2 Yuzong and Angela Pre and Musitian. Okay, I told you, Kronos. I told you they would let it open.
They let it open, and now Aurora needs to pick up that Sicilian. Otherwise, they're going to be in trouble, because we've seen Wu Zetian lose to Sicilian not once, but at least, I think, 3 different times now. So Wu Zetian being picked up by Sunset Lover. He played this hero really well. And now Aurora Gaming finding that Hylos once again and getting the Fanny in their hands. TNZ has been a monster on this Fanny.
Man, we saw the first game. We saw what he could do. TNZ played just really, really well. And let's see what they are going to respond, because we have a lot of things open. We also have Suyu open. We have Getsagacha. We have Esmeralda. Yeah. Oh, Jawhead still is open too. It's a good pick against Fanny.
It is indeed. You get to lock him down with the Unstoppable Force. You have the Ejector to make the plays in the early game, but you need that burst damage coming through, right? So they go for the Suyo. Again, it's been a same old story. Once they pick up the Fanny, get that Suyo to make sure you get that jungle cleared down. And now they're looking for something else to protect this Fanny's buff at least. Maybe a Gatokacha? Too early, though.
Getsagacha and Hylos went really good for them, actually. I will go with Getsagacha and Esmeralda. Oh,
Cho being picked up right now in the right spot, threatening a pickoff, and also letting the Fanny roam around freely. So that is some good news coming in from the side of Aurora. I feel like they're looking to take this game as well with their draft.
They're really looking forward to avoid Team Spirit to win this game, because they need to ban, I guess, a gold laner. But which gold laner? Yeah, we'll go to Moskov. Ooh, Esmeralda, okay, an XP laner, also good.
Esmeralda is a good ban because it's going to be a problem for the Cho to deal with. Same thing with the Fanny, going to be hard to burst down. You need that Sea Halberd to dish out the damage against her. An early Glowing Wand, in fact, as well. But here, what can they ban out? A gold laner.
Sicilian. It's the only option. Yeah, it has to be Sicilian. Yeah, no surprising. And folks, we are saying this because in the last match against Rare Adam and DFYG, Sicilian was MVP of 2 of the 3 games we watched, facing the new hero. So Sicilian is the counter pick. It's a really good counter pick facing. I won't try to pronounce again.
Wuzetian.
It's really hard for me, folks. Sorry.
No, it's true. It's it's difficult to play against the Wuzetian. You want to have that extra bit of range. You want that extra bit of damage power, and now they don't care about that because they know Rosa had a good game with the Farsa. Want to make it happen once more. Give him his comfort pick, and he will rise to the occasion. But on the other side, Kid Bamba has been rocking this Badang for quite some time now. Gets it again. Looking for the Wombo combo while they give Melissa again in the hands of Hiko.
A perfect game 2. We have almost the same draft as we had on game 1, sorry. Okay, good drafts for both teams, but still needs a marksman on the Aurora Turkey's team. And if I'm being completely honest, the perfect match would be Claude right now. Or Claude or Brody. Brody even better, actually.
Cool. Claude is what they go for. I think Team Spirit didn't want to go for the Bruno there just because knowing that Melissa can counter it. So going for a counter marksman to whatever comes later on, having that extra range is good, and that's why you can see they go for the Claude to dive into the back line, have that macro ability for the split push. You can bait out a lot of skills. Probably gonna run the Purify as well just to survive the ejector from the Jawhead.
Indeed, I said Cloud, but Brody looks like way more better option. Just remembering they're playing on the global patch, should be on February global patch. It's now their current patch. So Brody would be a good pick as well. Claude just seems so disprotected.
Yeah, Claude does seem so well protected here, but he's the one who wants to dive in to get the execution and with that blazing duet. Will that happen in this game? Only time will tell. Let's find out, ladies and gentlemen, because we are looking at a possible final match or final game of tonight. It's going to be Team Spirit, who have match point in their favor, going against Aurora, who are looking for that reverse sweep. They already got one game in that game number 3. Will this also be in their favor? Apex 47 Rosa, they played a brilliant game in game number 3. They're looking for that connection once again, using the high-lows to bait everything out and have the Farsa deal the damage from afar. With TNZ on his comfort pick, the Fanny, it is looking dangerous.
It's really dangerous because we saw what the jungler of Aurora Turkey, we saw of what TNZ can do, and we are going to see the game 4 of Team Spirit against Aurora Turkey. So ladies and gentlemen, fasten your seatbelts because we are going on a ride and could be the last game of the series. Game 4, Team Spirit against Aurora Turkey.
Game 4 indeed in this best of 5. Team Spirit versus Aurora Turkey. The fans are screaming, cheering their teams on. A lot of them for the fans of Team Spirit. As you can see, instantly the show is just being a minute. Apex 47 wants to breathe down their necks.
And it's really funny because Etienne can just help with the pew, but really far away. It's in his lane, man.
Ooh, TNZ tried to go for the invade, but one shot was there along with the Jawhead Savo, just providing a lot more to them. And whoa, the names just switched up from Chinese to English. That was quick.
Really quick, actually. And easier for us, but that's okay.
Exactly.
And that's the new hero we were talking about. You see how fast it can clean the waves. Yeah, Farsa was a good matchup, actually, because the ultimate of Farsa in Chinese server is had way more range, so it's a good matchup.
Yeah, I don't think it has more range. It's just more damage, it feels like, right?
No, the range on the ultimate is way more bigger too.
It is?
It is.
Wow. Wow. So
when she opened the ultimate, you can see it's really bigger.
Oh, wow. It could be. Or maybe a skin effect, you know? No, but I believe you. I believe you.
Also can be a skin effect. That's important. Also can be a skin effect.
Oh, but here TNZ comes through. Level 4 doesn't have the purple buff. Has to get out. Savo is the target. Lunar with the Law and Order. Kid Bomba making his way there. And Apex 47 just keeping them in check.
He was waiting on the turtle, and let's see this probably team fight.
Glorious Pathway and the ejector on towards Rosa. Here comes TNZ. No purple buff just yet, but you can see at the same time they use the Fury of the Phoenix. They get the way of the Dragon down, and now Kid Bomba once again with a flashy play to get first blood on Lunar.
Yes, and wow.
Oh, Savo. He's preventing them from recalling. So buying time, making sure that Aurora are able to not rotate as fast as they can.
The best low Murphy style, and Kid Bomba almost get killed by Fanny. Well, Fanny is struggling. It's getting in almost, but don't getting any kills.
Almost the word, you know, just so close yet so far away, not able to get any kills. Still hasn't taken his. Was there an. Oh, there was an invade of the purple buff, so wasn't able to get that as well. Wow, did we miss that, or did he get the purple buff and it just went away?
I guess, yeah, the purple wolf and went away because you're okay. You're on against a Hylos. You probably won. Get this 1v1 successfully.
Yeah, it's true. For the Kid Bomba, it's going to be difficult. But they're on the blue side. Statistically speaking, blue side always comes out on top. But that is only stats. Gameplay-wise, different. Right now, Apex 47 scouring out the bushes. And you can see, right, they catch Savo. He could use the ejector. Not yet.
And a beautiful, beautiful mechanic play by Show. We know that Apex 47 is a really good player. Had oh, team fight maybe? No, not team fight.
Yeah, no team fight yet. You can see the wave clear coming in from Sunset to the Phoenix. Descent is just so fast. Savo's the target. Sigiboom going at him with the Art of Thievery. BMI to get out of harm's way. Turtles up. Team Spirit looking comfortable.
Looking pretty comfortable, but Aurora Turkey needs to wake up for this game, and let's see, Ultimate.
Yeah, comes through. Fury of the Phoenix is there. Kid Bomba tries to buy some space, but here comes Savo. He has the Unstoppable Force. He has the Ejector Vessel. Who is going to be the target? Doesn't want to commit. Aurora go away. Sigiboom on top of Hiko. Tries to get something with the Blazing Duet. Not there just yet.
I got an observation to do.
Ooh, Way of the Dragon though. Savo finds the Ejector, finds the Unstoppable Force, but Tianzi has enough energy to fly out of harm's way.
The observation I was talking about, until the two turtles Fanny missed it was because the purple was spawning. So the timing that Fanny is getting the buffs is actually really interrupting the game, because Fanny cannot dispute a turtle. Meanwhile, if Fanny don't get the purple buff, because on the other hand, won't be energy enough to play. The timing of the buff is getting really a bad thing for Aurora Turkey.
Yeah, Aurora not able to get the purple buff on time means that Tienzi's not able to move around the map. So rotations are completely disrupted. And that is coming down to the understanding of Team Spirit. They understand how to invade, when to invade, and when to be a problem. Savo went for the Flicker Ejector. Ooh, but forcing out a Flicker from Rosa as well, so not getting the target. Now they're going down, and you can see Hiko gets kicked back, and the kill in the hands of Sigiboom. So that is some good news, of course, for Aurora, but here comes the Fury of the Phoenix, and now with the Law and Order, Lunar catching them. You can see Kid Bomba gets knocked up as well with the Way of the Dragon, not just used, but you can see Rosa coming through the Feathered Airstrike to zone them out.
And now we can see Fanny achieving the rotation right, because already took the purple buff. Turtle is spawning. Okay, good rotation right now.
Good rotation right now possible for Aurora, right? But they're already behind in 1k gold. Retribution already used on top of King Bomba. So that means Team Spirit should be able to take this turtle quite easily. Even though Lunar and Apex 47 are there to try and contest, they cannot because their jungler doesn't have the Retribution.
That was pretty sad, because not only the Retribution Fanny wasted, also Fanny mislanched a cable, and that was it.
Ooh. Yeah, and they bought themselves enough time. The wave clears way too fast thanks to the Phoenix Descent from Sunset Lover Wu Zetian. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, that's not a farce on both sides. That is Wu Zetian indeed. As you can take a look at the itemization, uses up a lot of mana.
Indeed, actually. But we are, again, another cable missed by Fanny, but an important kill.
Yeah, they get the kill on top of Hiko. We didn't even see that coming. He was just caught in no man's land. With the help of the Way of the Dragon also get in the kill. So that means 2 times Hiko has been picked off, and it's good going for Aurora. Both the kills are on their gold laner. That is good advantage to their side. But now you can see Team Spirit wants to invade into the purple buff. And a Feather Airstrike already used, but they get the Unstoppable Force on top of him. Kid Bomba goes through with the Flicker as well. And now no purple buff for TNZ, but you can see one shot coming through, and the Blazing Duet is there. Kid Bomba should be able to go down, but he survives slightly with a base HP. Not able to get a double kill with the Soul Sever. And now Hiko will be looking to take down Tier 1 in the mid lane.
What a solid play for Team Spirit. We can see Miss Flicker for Jawhead. Fanny taken away off the buff, and look at that. Suyu, do your thing. Boom! Beautiful play. Beautiful double kill on the junglers of Team Spirit hands.
Definitely right now, a beautiful double kill in their hands, and that is one shot on the Suyo. Rosa popped the Feathered Airstrike to try and get a clear on the wave. The Lord is up in about 5 seconds now. it's going to be difficult. But just before the Lord, they call for a pause.
Yes, they did. And then here we are waiting for the match goes on, for the match continues. So far, advantage for Team Spirit indeed.
Advantage for Team Spirit indeed. And you are watching, of course, the MLBB China Super Cup Invitational, ladies and gentlemen. This is the English stream that's coming to your feed at the moment. And they are having the match in Guangzhou, China. 75 heroes accessible because they're playing in the Chinese server. Out of the 75, one of them is, of course, Wu Zetian in the hands of Sunset Lover for Team Spirit in this current game that's taking place. And that hero is not yet released in the global server. They're playing in a different patch. Also, some of the heroes have had a makeover. Plastic surgeries, parlor visits, call it whatever you want. But it is a different patch. It's a different server. It's different heroes. The meta is completely different because you're playing with 6 bans, not 10. So feels like a completely different game, to be honest. But it's the same heroes, the same skill, the same mechanics. Just goes to show how well will each team from the international stage adapt. And Team Spirit have the ones to be able to adapt the fastest and the best, because they were unbeaten until the previous game, which Aurora took away from them. And now Aurora looking to clap back and take away another game.
Yes, we see Fanny, we see Kid Bomba, we see another beautiful playing deal by Apex.
And you can see the Way of the Dragon committed already, but Apex 47 goes down. Savo was there right on time, and now Team Spirit with the man advantage, with the numbers advantage, want to get the Lord, but they get the Unstoppable Force on top of Rosa. They find the right target, finally 2 down. And now Team Spirit can hack away at the Lord.
Oh, yeah, now Aurora Turkey will have a really harsh time, because look at Fanny. Fanny, okay, got the purple buff. We'll have some energy to fight this Lord. But Team Spirit is coming on a fire streak because they're getting the Lord. Remembering you guys, the Lord is on the old patch, so the Lord won't be able to go and boom tower, because it's the Lord of less than 12-minute game.
It is less than 12-minute Lord indeed. It's not going to be crashing down. It's not the level 2 Lord. The patch is not yet there in China, but you can see Savo with the ejector threatening a throw. He has the flicker also. Unstoppable forces available. Sunset is the only one without a flicker on the side of Team Spirit, while Aurora don't have a flicker on the Cho as well as Rosa, so they're not going to be able to initiate for the next 30 seconds. They're looking to buy some time, but here's the concealed play coming through. Savo looking to find someone. Holy Shield is going to be present in the mid lane, so it's going to be easily cleared out. But meanwhile, on the bot side, you can see that they get a kill on top of Apex 47. And now TNZ is going to be the target. He has to run away. They're proccing the Holy Shield on the bot side as well. The top side, the Lord is being cleared out by Siggy Boom. Team Spirit still find advantage.
Okay, smart play for Fanny, because draw attention. Good.
Lunar, nice glorious pathway. Feather Airstrike comes through. They tried to clear out the wave. Team Spirit hacking away at the mid lane. Inhibitor. They still get it clear. And finally now, the damage is not present. Siggy Boom goes in with the Blazing Duet, but the damage is way too much from Sunset Lower as well as Hiko. And now they find the opening. TNZ taken down low as well. I'm not sure what Siggy Boom was thinking.
Oh, I'm not sure if... Oh, let me try to do some damage, but...
Fury of the Phoenix
Fanny,
comes through, and now
Fanny.
they lock down the Fanny. The Fanny gets taken out. Hiko gets some sweet revenge. 2 kills, 2 deaths, and 2 assists finally. He should be able to dish out the damage, and now they're trying to take away the top lane inhibitor. Feather Airstrike being expended. As you can see, the minions are still alive, not there, and they're not able to take it. Hang in by a thread, but here comes another set of waves in the mid lane as Glorious Pathways extended to try and extend the team fight. Hiko using Go Away to buy some time. Kid Bomba pushing them back, and they find the space to disperse.
What a beautiful play of Melissa, not letting either Hylos or Cho start engaging. and we will have the Lord of 12 minutes, the Lord that hits the tower. Even though Team Spirit won't have this tower anymore.
Sunset taking out half HP. The Rosa's Feather coming to fruition, but at the same time, Siggy Boom goes in for the blazing duet with the flicker as well, but one shot catches him, and Apex 47 is going to be the sacrifice, as every time Aurora tried to find an engage, try to find an angle, they are not able to. Team Spirit holding down the fort strong.
Wow, well, it was a really not overextended, but a bad play for Aurora Turkey, because now they just don't have Apex 47.
They don't have Apex 47, and they don't have his flicker for the next 80 seconds. So definitely they're not going to be able to contest this Lord. TNZ is not going to get his purple buff, so he's not going to make his way. Team Spirit slowly and surely looking to take this game away. Could be the final one for the night, as they are match point indeed, ladies and gentlemen. Apex 47 looking like he's going to get caught out at the moment, trying to go through. And now they're trying to find a way into the base crystal, but Apex 47 is buying time ever so much for Aurora. They need to find a split. They need to find some clear. Apex 47 juking his way into the enemy base, and now finds himself down and out, but they did not capitalize. The Lord is barely touched. Conceal coming through. Salvo looking for the opening. Glorious pathway from Lunar to buy some time. Feathered airstrike coming in from Rosa, but there is the cancel from the Fury of the Phoenix. And now you can see the Lord going away. Siggy Boom gets taken down, and so does Lunar. And Team Spirit reminding everyone that there is no beast stronger than a dragon indeed, as they pick up a 3-1 series victory and move on to face DFYG in the grand finals.
What a lovely match, a simply lovely match. Team Spirit show why they are the favorites to win this tournament. Aurora Turkey fight hard. It was a really beautiful matches. On game 1, Aurora Turkey almost won. Game 2, simply stunning. Team Spirit show up. Game 3, a lovely, a beautiful, an amazing game for Aurora Turkey. And in game 4, Team Spirit show why they are the favorite, why they deserve to win this tournament.
They definitely did indeed. It was a back and forth game for game number 3, but game number 4 didn't look like it at all. Everything Aurora tried did not work out. Team Spirit were just 2 steps ahead, not even 1, 2 steps ahead.
And for real, Jawhead was an amazing pick, because if you would go with Getsukacha, you won't get the same result. Show would help, but not as much as Jawhead did. Man, the FYG needs to pay attention on this game, because Team Spirit really show the weapons.
Team Spirit really did. They showed whatever they can play. They've shown their cards, and they've shown that Hiko can also play the Melissa. Right? So that's going to be another goal in his pocket. He can play the Granger, he can play the Melissa, the Beatrix, the Bruno.
Not Harry, though.
Not Harriet, though. We haven't seen him pull up the Harriet just yet. So that could be a nice strategy. Leave the Harriet open for them to ban every single time. If I was DFYG, I'll be looking to do that all the time. And don't give advantage to Hiko. But that's all a story for tomorrow, because that's going to be our grand final. DFYG versus Team Spirit. But before that, let's take a look at an interview of Team Spirit Kid Bomba with the host, Michelle.
Hi, Kid Bomba. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Grand final, right? So how was this game for you?
It was very fun, very exciting. we did lose one game. We were planning to lose a single game, but it's fine, it happens. So, yeah.
OK， 我们 Keep On 选手说非常开心啊，可以进入到决赛啊，但是今天没有想到，居然就是输了一局，也是他们目前为止唯一输掉的这一局嘛。下一个问题想问到的是，他们在今天的第一局当中呢，选择了武则天。其实，在他们之前使用的比较熟悉的国际服版本当中，还没有上线我们国服的这个专属英雄哦。想问一下他体验感如何呢 ？So you pick 武则天 in Game 1. What do you think about this hero? It's pretty new to you, right?
I think the hero is super broken. It's like a global 5-stun ult, If you time it correctly, then you can like stun the whole team at the same time. It's like super strong.
Yeah.
Also a lot of range, a lot of stuns. So yeah, very very strong hero.
OK， 我们的 Keep On 选手说呢，这个英雄对于他来讲，从来没有见过这么超模的英雄，只需要一个大招就可以全地图、全范围的控制住所有人的所有技能。他说这个英雄对于他来讲，真的是让他觉得非常的惊喜、非常意外的一个英雄，很高的一个评价。下一个问题想问到的是，他刚刚有提到嘛，其实到目前为止他们只有输掉一局比赛，就是我们的第3局 Game 3。想要问一下他那局究竟发生了什么呢 ？You just mentioned you only got a single draw in the Game 3. What happened to you?
I think they just overwhelmed us with the tempo in the early game. They were a little bit too quick, and we didn't manage to react in time. So we lost the start, and then after that it was hard for us to come back. Did some mistakes, but we bounced back in the Game 4.
Okay.
Knew how we had to play, and yeah.
OK， 我们 Keep On 选手说，因为他认为在第3局的时候，就是前期对面 Aurora 的优势实在是太高了，然后他们就是没有办法在后期做任何的翻盘的处理，也没有找到很好的任何的切入点，所以他认为在那局当中，就是前期可能他们自己犯的错误太多，给了 Aurora 太多的优势，所以没有做好翻盘。但是在第4局他们同样是面对了，所以他们就在第4局有调整这个部分，在前期就做好了一系列的这些铺垫，所以就没有导致任何让 Aurora 在前期有更高优势的情况出现。下一个问题想问到的是，其实他们目前为止看起来还是势不可当的嘛。我有在一些这个弹幕上面看到有些评论说，他现在已经不再是 K 崩吧，他现在是 Giant 崩吧，就是从我们的这个小崩吧变成了巨人崩吧。想要问一下他主要是做了哪些一些进步和调整呢 ？So you still think so strong in this tournament? I saw some comments that you are no longer the K 崩吧 you became the Giant 崩吧。So what kind of improvement you have just made?
I think I've been playing better with my team, and our synergy has improved. But it's not only just me. The team has been improving, and we'll just keep trying our best. And yeah.
OK， 我们的 Keep On 选手说，他认为其实不是他个人的一个努力，只是他们团队当中的这个协同性呢，随着他们不断的去参加不同的比赛，一直都有在成长。他认为是整个团队的一个努力，所以说可以拿到今天这么好的一个成绩啊。下一个最后一个问题想问到的是，因为现在距离他们的冠军呢只有一步之遥了，明天还有一场 BO7要对阵到 DFYG， 有什么话想要送给 DFYG？ So only one step away towards the trophy. Tomorrow you're gonna face against the DFYG. Any trash talk?
I'm very excited to face my friend Zed. But I have bad news for him because I'm gonna beat him 4-0 with no chance.
OK, no chance. 我们 Keep On 选手说到呢，很开心，明天要跟我的好朋友 ZZ 交手了，很开心啊。但是有一个很不幸的消息要告诉你们，明天我们将会4-0把你们拿下，没有任何的意外。非常狠的一句垃圾话。Thank you, Keep On, congratulations again.
Thank you.
那我们赛后采访到这里就结束了，接下来让我们把时间交回到解说席。
Wow.
Oh my goodness, they made us laugh with that one. He ain't no kid Bomba, he's a giant Bomba. Giant Bomba tomorrow gonna be trying to take it 4-0 against his friend Zed. He said it. He's not gonna wait. Hey Zed, I'm coming for you. You don't have a chance, is what they said. And of course, a giant Bomba is gonna be on display, as the highlight plays are mostly always him here.
Yes, we can saw this play was decisive because they took Fanny away of the purple buff, and look at the double kill is going to happen right now. One shot, 2 kills. Beautiful play. And also, see man, Jawhead was a perfect match. Jawhead was incredible, so I was really glad that it showed up. And Team Spirit showed a really strong communication, because it's really hard to do those plays, those combos, those wombo combos. It's really hard to do, and they do it so perfectly, man. They are all saying that it's really beautiful to see.
Yeah, it was beautiful to see indeed. Nice communication, well played. They didn't lose their head after losing one game, bounced back instantly. As you could see, the highest damage dealer is always going to be that Wu Zetian. That hero is just overpowered, broken, as Kid Mama would say it. And they did come up with a victory, right? 3-1 in a best of 5. They wanted to make it 3-0, but Aurora found their tempo, and I think that's what DFYG will be looking to do tomorrow.
Yes, and that's what they need to do. So we can see right now the stats of the matches. Let me check. Nothing different in those buildings. Yeah.
Nothing. I did see that blade armor coming through from Kid Bomba, right? Increasing the physical defense. That means the Fanny, but she was building in towards Malefic Aurora anyway. So I think it was for the Claude to try and have a difficult time. But of course, MVP for that one, the handsome one shot from Team Spirit, 505. He's got a lot of his fans, of course, and 28% damage dealt to 83% kill participation, a full damage build with the assassin emblem, running that impure rage, and of course in the jungle.
Yes, actually a perfect match for one shot, because he just nailed everything he could. Because 2 lords, 3 turtles, 3 turtles. So a perfect game for the jungler of Team Spirit.
Perfect game, not losing a single life. He always was there for every single neutral objective, was there for the invades, was there to execute. There was a highlight moment as well where he just went and did one-shot things and took down the Hylos as well as Farsa, if I'm not wrong, right? In that, with that Soul Sever in towards the purple buff. Really well played, of course, coming in from Team Spirit. And now they're having their eye on the prize, the better part of $137,000 that's going to be dished out tomorrow from the winner of the 2 between DFYG and Team Spirit. The grand finals and the championship trophy that we've been taking a look at the entire time during the intros. It's a beautiful trophy indeed. So it's going to be super, super, super exciting to see that tomorrow.
Yes, it's going to be amazing. And tomorrow, guys, you'll have Vey and Kronos here. I won't be here with you, but of course, I will be watching the matches. And you have the today results in the screen right now. TFYG 3-0 against Rare Atom. And the match just finished right now. Team Spirit 3 against 1 Aurora Turkey. So our Turkish guys went back home. Meanwhile, we have the grand final. We can see the road to the champion right now, Kronos.
Road to champion indeed. The first match of the day was DFYG versus Rare Atom at best of 5. DFYG bested them and got a 3-0 as he mentioned. And now we had a Team Spirit versus Aurora Gaming from Turkey, where Team Spirit took the series 3-1. And this is the match for tomorrow. It is starting at 1800 hours at local time in Guangzhou, China, of course. And that is going to be DFYG versus Team Spirit. 1 team and 1 representative from China and 1 representative from the international teams that was invited. It is going to be a best of 7, and we're gonna bring you the action for it tomorrow as well, right here on the English stream. So make sure, if you want to get notified about it, follow our socials as well. You can see mine, G_Kronos, and for Gabriel, it's at Gabriel, if I'm not wrong. Gabriel, correct me. Did I get it right?
That's it, man.
That's it. It's at Gabriel indeed. So make sure you catch us there and tell us what you thought about the games, because we do make content about that. The tournament that took place as well, and it is going to be a super duper blockbuster day tomorrow, as China has a lot more in store. The exponential growth is way too much with the limited hero pool that they have. Of course, they are playing the Chinese server, 75 heroes, 6 bans, including the hero Wu Zetian that's going to be present in there, up for grabs. Who it is going to be Team Spirit that have adapted themselves the fastest among all the other teams, and DFYG the Chinese champions.
Yes. And it was a beautiful and amazing day today, folks. I think we're staying for here. Nice to meet you all. I'm Gabriel. I'm the Brazilian caster. I used to be an analyst, coach, former professional player. And if you want to know more about me, what I do for my life, just follow me on Instagram. It will be a pleasure to have contact with you guys. And Kronos, now it's with you, man.
Same thing. You guys want to see a lot more things coming your way. I'm an English caster. I cast all over. I cast for MPL Latam. Gonna be casting the NACT, and now I'm here for the MLBB China Super Cup Invitational as well, and a lot more other countries. So if you want to be a part of that journey, make sure you follow me on my Instagram as well, G_Coronos. You're gonna find me there. And after everything that has happened tonight, it is a long night. We started during the day. For Gabriel, it's quite early in the morning. For some of the mods in the chat, is early in the morning as well. For me, it's still 1:30 in the afternoon. So at the moment, that is all from us, because you're gonna see us tomorrow in the grand finals for the MLBB Super Cup Invitational. So ladies and gentlemen, that is Gabriel and myself, Kronos. We're calling it a night. See you tomorrow.
Dawn of the day, I hear you call. Face a new challenge, far away. Thrill of the fight as we fight to survive. For honor and glory, strong as a knight. Nothing can break us down, we will all wear a crown. We are unstoppable, wear pride like armor and shield. We are unbreakable.